Gaggle, baby. Right on time where the flock gets loose and the chatters rhyme. From the reeds to the feed, yeah, we break it down. Every feather get plucked when you come around. If it's flying through the air, we don't let it pass. We rewind that moment, put it on blast. Join the flock. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. To the top. Hit subscribe, take a seat. Don't delay. We splashing in the pond all day. All day. Don't be a lone bird sitting in the sky. Come down to the pond where the wings fly high. Got ducks that delete, try to sneak away. But we keep them archives from back in the day. Bad-faced birdies try to chirp real slick. We slow that roll, play it back real quick. From the drummer to the teeth, yeah, we serve it hot. If you miss one thing, we connect the plot. Clap your hands. Everybody clap. To the pond, y'all. No holding back. Say ho. Say huh. If you in the flock, let me hear you squat. It's a chatter convention in the water so deep. Where receipts stay stored and the timelines keep. Every post, every boast, every slip, every slide. Yeah, the gaggle got eyes, ain't nowhere to hide. Step right in, don't hesitate. This the kind of pond you appreciate. From the splash to the laugh to the late night talk. You ain't just watching, you part of the flock. Join the flock. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. To the top. Hit subscribe, take a seat, don't delay. We splashing in the pond all day, all day. Yeah. The gaggle, baby. Don't be a lone bird. Join the flock.
Hey guys, I'm just getting set up here. How's everybody doing? Sam's MIA. Hey Karina. Hey Batty. Thank you guys for coming. Hey Brutally Insane. So I wanted to come live because yesterday I planned to stream with Tony and completely blew it. I gave him the wrong time. I don't know what I was thinking, that I was like, driving and trying to figure out everywhere that I had to go to figure out this dumb toll roads registration issue. And I told him 4 o'clock his time. And I didn't mean 4 o'clock his time. Can everybody hear me? Karina, will you let me know if you can hear me? I'm still so new at this. Yes, loud and clear. Okay, awesome. Now I don't know how to get back to my regular screen, but that's okay. Yeah, so I wanted to come live, but I thought it was so interesting that Sam came up. Thank you so much, Karina. You're the best. I thought it was so interesting that Sam came up and said that he was being blackmailed. So I have questions. I have questions about that, Mr. Hill. Don't ask me because I have no idea. That's okay, Karina. Most of the time, neither do I. But I thought it was so interesting that Sam said he was being blackmailed because he was very offended when, a long time ago I made videos saying free Sam. Sam's being controlled by the Brutals. And now, just so everybody knows, May is included in the Brutals, in my opinion. I feel like they're, connected at the rectum. So he was very offended when I said that. And, when I showed the receipts of him, of Brutal, starting to dox him and then threatening to dox, to find out more and dox him, that's when Sam gave him a wrench. And then I showed the receipt of May saying that that's all Brutal had to do to get his wrench. So then she doxed his location, and then Sam wrenched her. But it's a pretty, pretty interesting. I find it very interesting that Sam is saying that he's being blackmailed, and I assume that's the reason that he is allowing the doxes and such in his chat. I don't know, but yeah. Okay. I just need to check because I have my StreamYard on full screen, and hopefully it will notify me when someone comes in. So we'll see. We'll see. But I know everybody is, well, on the West Coast, just getting off work and sports and kids and stuff. And I wanted to try to go live earlier, but it didn't work out. I wasn't able to. So, I have a video, a moderation video that I want to share. So after what went down in Sam's chat last week, right? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go to my channel and we'll do this. Let's go over. Now, I wasn't on the stream for a lot yesterday. Did Tony already go over the receipts that are on my channel? Because I don't want to double do it. Hey, critical thinking Cap, welcome. Get you a wrench. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Tony's at work today, but I figured I'd come up, and I have some stuff to cover, so I figure. Okay, let me start here, and I'm going to share screen. Okay, so the receipts that O'Grady is saying are out of context, that there's no context to them. Well, I tagged Sam, and it's May and Brutal doxed Sam City and trolled him about being inappropriate with women in DMs until Sam wrenched them. And then here it is, Brutal Mafia. Hey, Sam, a married man exposed his DMs with a single lady. You don't have to be defensive, Sam. I think a married man shouldn't be having private conversations with women. So that's what, that's when Brutal got a wrench again in Sam's chat, because you guys know how Sam likes to give a wrench and then he'll take it away. So then here we have, why? Stop doing that screen. Okay. Receipt number 11. The real reason May started falsely accusing David Fultz. So I wanted to talk about the David Fultz situation because David Fultz is a great guy. And he's a total gentleman. Like I've never seen him being inappropriate in that, like, especially in that way to anybody. Yeah, he jokes around. We all joke around. But never was there a time when David Fultz simped for May. Not ever. Never was there a time when David Fultz was calling May attractive even. Oh, my StreamYard link. I put it in the Discords, Terry. Hopefully he can grab it there. I'm afraid to put it in here as a noob because I don't know if I don't know how to do the cover screen thing yet. But it's in Discord. It's in the Gaggle Discord, and I put it in your Discord in the private chat, Terry. But if it's a bother, let me know, and I'll just put it in the chat, or Karina can put it in the chat. It's fine, actually. But yeah, David Fultz, all of a sudden, Sam and May have this story that he was sexually harassing her. And that's just a fucking lie. It's just not the truth. So I had found this. It's when David Fultz had stopped supporting May, and he left this comment for Sam. Hi, Sam. I just wanted to clear this up. Yesterday at Vile May Noodles, she blocked me, which I kind of pushed for after she blocked me and you stood up for me. She told you that I was talking shit about you, which was a manipulative lie. See, pattern. She said she had screenshots, blah, blah, blah. Now I will crack jokes about you, Sam. Now I will crack jokes about you, Sam. We joke about each other, and that's fine. She blocked me and then lied to you about me, knowing that I couldn't call her out on it. This is what everyone sees her to be, a lying, two-faced piece of shit with no moral compass who will manipulate everyone around her for her own spiteful gains. And yeah, that's exactly what it is. Hey, Neri. Yeah, I think Sam saying that he's being blackmailed is garbage. I think it's just not true. Hey, Namcap, welcome. I think he just wants to have an excuse because it looks really bad what he's allowing in his chat, and one of the most recent stream that Sam did, he said it was a lie and a false accusation. Now you guys can see here, Sam is tagged in all of the receipts that are relevant to Sam. Okay. Oh, cool. It did give me a notice. Now I just need to figure out how to add you, Terry. Nope. What's the fuck? Okay, the three little dots. I don't want to kick. I don't want to ban. I don't want to edit. How do I add
middle? You? Yeah,
there
click
we are.
in the middle. I was about to say, like, what is this? I have to question this alliance. This is like,
and
well.
I bought a laptop and then my kid took it over. And now that I'm on the laptop, I'm like, fuck, I should have gotten a computer because laptop screens are too small. You know what I mean? Like if I want to present anything, it makes it a pain in the ass, but I'll figure it out. I just need to buy a computer.
And all right.
How you doing, Terry?
A lot of people buying computers around here lately. That is a good thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I need one too. So if any lady like a green card and a computer is what I need, And
yes,
I need
a coffee /Terrytopia.
Yeah, and I need like monthly payments. I'm in exchange you get Nigerian royalty. There
you go. That's actually a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
You're gonna
deal.
be a queen. Yeah, but what is going on here? Was now David Walsh is accused of nastiness?
Yes. So ever since Sam and May formed an alliance, Sam has been going just about every time Sam goes live, he's calling David Fultz a sex pest, knowing that David Fultz is married. Do you know what I mean? And that he's like, he just doesn't roll like that at all.
That's right. I never saw him jerking off anywhere I go.
Right. I've never even seen him refer to a lady as hot. You know what I mean? Like,
I make the talk with the ass fucking and the salad tossing and shit like that. Never does David talk in these kind of manners. I mean, I'm a European sex god, but David keeps it quiet. He keeps it on the down low.
Way more PC even than I am. Yeah.
Well, all right, debatable.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know everything about him, but and I know he's had, he's not afraid to talk shit or, you know, offend somebody who's offending him. But like that's completely different than May saying something about him wanting something with her underwear. I don't know. It's bullshit. So
nobody
it's just a
wants May's
lie.
underwear, dude.
That's the
There is
thing.
the lie, like, dude, like that is not like, yeah. Give me that batch of AIDS, please. You know, rub it up in a bowl.
Exactly.
It's like this is not how it works. You know?
The same guy that has the inside scoop on the fact that she had staph from head to toe does not want her underwear. Trust me.
That is right.
But
It's
yeah.
like,
And I
in some
think
countries,
Sam-
you can get
yeah.
into legal trouble for toxic waste and shit.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm just so sick of the same, like the way that men automatically get put in a category of sex pest if they don't support or if they tell the truth about not liking a woman in this community. Like it's just, and especially with that crowd around like Sam and May and them, it's so much worse. And that's what on my wall, like I'm trying to show people the connection. Like, look here, that May, that's when May started with the sex pest accusation. And then look here, this is Brutal basically accusing Sam of sex pesting when Sam took Brutal's wrench. Has Sam, a married man, exposed his DMs with a single lady? You don't have to be defensive, Sam. I think a married man shouldn't be having private conversations with women from the internet. It's like, this is what they do. This is their game. They're just
Well, but
full
Brutal
of
should not
shit.
speak about things he know nothing about, like women.
Right?
That is like, you know, he's not like the expert I would have on the panel when we're talking about that women, folks.
Exactly.
He is, when it comes to women, more theoretical guy. You know, he has not been
He
in the
gets hooked on
field.
stalking women because he's been, you know, all up and down my life for the past 2 years. He can
Well,
tell
he
you how to
just
stalk a woman,
he
but-
just in the field manual he just gone to A, you know, where it's attention, but he didn't read how to get it properly. That is like the problem. You know? He skipped the rest of the. That's why
Yeah, he's
we out
mentally
again.
defective. Big time.
Yeah, but dude, it's like, I mean, it's a choice. I applaud your battle for the truth, but at the end of the day, they're all bullshit, right? It's not
It
going
is
to
all
change. It wasn't. I'm in it for the theatrics. That's why I'm a general now. I will get one of
That's
those
right.
spiky helmets and shit. But it's
I
just,
made
yeah.
you. Did you see the video at the beginning? I made you an official general goose.
Oh no, I was streaming too, but like the people alerted me to this stream, so and it was perfectly timed because when I was watching was over, then yeah.
Okay, I'll
Doug.
link the video and tag you in the Discord after. But
Yes.
yes, I made you a general goose, and I made Sue.
No,
and
I'm a cat.
Snoopy
I have to be a
sexy.
cat. I cannot be a goose. I
Oh, a
have to-
cat.
Yeah,
I'll make you a
well,
cat.
I'm known as Evil Terry. That is my moniker. I was a satanic cat.
Oh, I
That
didn't
is
know
how I
that.
started here. Evil Terry, yes.
General. Do you want to be General Evil Terry or General?
I want to be
General Terrytopia.
It's like, yeah, well, it's a combined forces effort, you know? It's like a little bit like NATO when they actually show up.
Right. Okay, I'm just putting it into my my Gemini for later.
No,
so
I may like I post my old avatar that you can get to, like, maybe I like referred back to the good old times.
Perfect.
That's right. The Gaggle is
In fact,
unstoppable.
You're who I got the idea to use Gemini from.
Oh yeah, but it's like if you get a new PC, like you can do that shit also locally, you know, and then like all bets are off.
Yeah. Pretty much I make everything on my phone right now.
But the thing is, like, so how this works, you can have this image generations AI run it on your local PC. You need a somewhat decent PC for the graphic card and shit, right? But if you have that, you can generate like Sam sucking off a donkey, like no problem.
That would be awesome because
You cannot post it on YouTube, but you know, you can have it for you.
But I can post it in Discord. I
I don't know, dude. I have some very like clear depictions of some people, just to see if I could do it. But I mean, I'm like, dude, we're living in a great world. We're living in a great world. We're living in that strange period where we don't have the golden age yet, but we have AI Hitler. See, that's it's wonderful, dude. It's like we're living in a bizarre world.
It might be our downfall, but it's it's going to be a wild ride for sure.
It is, dude. Like if somebody told me like 5 years ago, this is how it is, like in 5 years, I would consider that person crazy. You know? But it is what it is.
Me too. Hey, Shelley, thanks for being here, sweetie. Shelley knows all about this stuff with Sam because years ago, Shelley, Rock Girl Media in chat.
Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know these people personally. I just know them by the monikers online.
Yeah, Rock Girl Media. So her sister passed away, and Brutal Mafia was self-harm trolling because that's how her sister passed. And so Brutal Mafia was doxing and like just terrorizing her with it in Sam's chat. And then one stream, Shelley didn't show up in chat, so Sam pinned her sister's, the dox, the death trolling of Brutal's death trolling of her sister on his screen for like the whole entire stream, just because Shelley didn't show up in chat for him.
Yeah, well, that is what Sam does. He's a very calculated motherfucker.
Yes, he is. Yes,
that's why he also came up on the Gaggle stream yesterday. He was trying to, I'm one of the guys who can hang with me all fine and nice, but we didn't let it slide, and then he had to go.
It was awesome.
Because this time, and I say it, Sam, this time you will apologize. Yeah, I know you will not change. You're gonna be the same opportunist bastard your whole life. But for this instance, when you didn't even like apologize for when they said there's not a nice thing about my dead mother, but for this instance is where the line is drawn, motherfucker. You will apologize and you will be accountable. Because I'm not gonna let this one go.
No, of course. I mean, that's just, it's too far. That's the thing. It's like, there's certain shit that's like, yeah, maybe it bothers you or whatever, but there's certain things you cannot cross a boundary with me when it comes to that. And it seems you are the same way. Like, no, you're not going to disrespect my late mother. Like,
yeah, well, there has to be the question around here in this drama community that has not been answered. Like, is there a line?
Right. Where is the line?
And I'm of the belief that there should be a line, right? And when you have like people like Brutal Mafia, where like the self-harm trolling, that mother shit, like that is the default, Right. That is not the extreme escalation. That is the default. Then that might be a problem.
Yeah. And I guess the whole point of doing this is that, I know I'm never going to change Sam or Brutal or May or any of those people, but I think it's good to kind of highlight that there are people who do see that a line has to be drawn.
Yeah. And for me, it's like, I was part of a group. I was very close with the shit show people and Brad. I was Brad's co-host and shit like that. And we did shit to people that's horrendous. Like shit I said about people, it's like, it is what it is. But there has to be a line. Because what I observed in I think it's 3 to 4 years now where I hang out with these people, right? When I first came here, like you were ostracized if you dropped somebody's first name, if you knew it. Right. If you dropped somebody's first name, then people were all up in arms about. Now first names became last names became like addresses and shit, and now everybody's a pedophile, right? So you can see the directory this shit is going. So there has to be a line, That is just my point.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that the word pedo is used so much around here that people have legitimately lost, like it's lost its sting for what it is. I got a screenshot of a comment of Miss Mama in Sam's chat talking about me saying, why doesn't she go after, or why doesn't she talk about a real pedo? This is horseshit. And I'm like, Miss Mama, I'm talking about my real childhood abuser that is a pedo. I mean, that's literally the definition. Somebody that does that to a 2-year-old, I think, is the prime definition of what that word is. So, and Miss Mama's the same person she's called Morbid a pedo. She's called Sam a pedo. She called Andy a pedo at one point. Yeah. So it's like, well, really? That's your response? Like, just call me an asshole or a bitch or an idiot or call me a liar,
Yeah,
but
well, it's like these people use it like a cheat code, right? So when I have like a panel conversation like with you, right? So, and I want to win the crowd over, and I say, well, you're a pedo, right? Then now the crowd, if they're in favor of you, what, do you support a pedo? So you always like do the thing where you like poison the well for the crowd, right? That they cannot even support you, even if you make sense, because they throw that thing out, and it's just, for me, it's ridiculous, because like I always said, like a pedophile, like for me before I came here, was a little bit of a magical thing, a thing you hear about in tales. You know somebody that knew somebody that maybe read a paper, somebody where they saw one, right? But like when I go by, if I take this shit serious, like people, it would mean like 30% of Americans have to be pedophiles. If you just go by the numbers of this community, right? And you take this and apply it to the whole population. So it's ridiculous.
Right.
And I would, for me, it's kind of interesting why that subject especially is so interesting for all these people, right? I mean, it's one of the heinous crimes ever, and it's the same thing that Americans did with the whole Nazi shit, right? For a time, everybody was a Nazi in America, right? So it doesn't mean anything no more. So what, right? And the same thing is with pedophile. That's where I personally draw the line a little bit, because this should not be like, you should not be desensitized to that shit, and it should not be normalized, No,
it shouldn't. It absolutely shouldn't, because it's like, I understand that, we're this community is small, but I don't know. I just think drinking that type of poison every single day, where you're numbing yourself to those kinds of things, like, there are legitimately people that this is their life, that literally they eat, sleep, and drink YouTube. They don't leave their homes. Some people because they can't, right? And what is it doing to your mind? How is it changing who you are? When I don't know. Those are the things that I think about. Like,
yeah, well, I don't think it changes who you are. It just shows you who you are. That's the person you are when you think you don't have any consequences.
Right.
That's exactly the person you are when you think there's no consequence. That's the person you are. It's just what it is. That's what it is, because nobody goes out like in a bar, and when you have a heated conversation with somebody, you're a pedophile, because you would get your face stumped in. You know, that is just what it is. So, but here there's no consequence, so who cares, right?
Right. Oh yeah, Brutal Mafia, ever since he got my phone number and then got my husband's phone number, like he would call off the hook. I'm like, you would never come up to either one of us to our faces. My husband would fucking kill you. Like, you know what I mean? That's just not how men operate. But
There's probably a lack of a male role model in Brutal's life.
Yes, and he said that. He said that he had no father.
Yeah, well, that makes a lot of sense.
And obviously he has issues with his mother. That's why he hates women. I think that because I was friends with May, so May knows my life. I'm a very traditional woman. I had a great job. I worked in PR, and then I had a family, and I left the workforce, to raise my family. and I grow vegetables and do all that shit, and I make food from, I make meatballs by hand and all that,
I just observe vegetables on YouTube. There's like
exactly. So I think that I think that something about me and my lifestyle, Brutal hates. I think he's
well. The young people call what you do the trad housewife,
right?
And it's good regarded. Is people have see there is a comeback in this younger generation to traditionalism because they consider it's kind of weird, and they're kind of right, because with all that shit. But it's just it's just at some point. Some people have to say, like, enough is enough, and we just have to say, right, to this subject, right, from all the things, the things you can say about somebody, maybe not this, right? And it's defeat by default when you go after that, but that just shows you don't have the wits, you don't have the conversational skills to banter with somebody verbally. So you always have to amp it up, right? So because you don't want to look stupid because you cannot articulate yourself. And then, you end at pedophilia. That is just what it is. It's ridiculous.
Right. Like, legit, it's like, it's one thing to, calling everybody that, which I think is ridiculous. But it's another thing when you're LARPing as one that is like a real pedo. Like, how does that not make your skin crawl?
That shows you who that person is devoid of consequences, right?
Right.
So, Brutal Mafia, to get at somebody, if he thinks he can get away with it, is that kind of person that thinks, I might LARP as their abuser, who abused them as a child. In this kind of community where it's around, where this topic is weaponized and shit like that, well, that's the person he is. It's very cut and dry.
Yeah. Yep.
And he's one of Sam's closest associates that he doesn't call out. And Brutal Mafia has a history. Ask Steph, ask anybody, right? Around in my world.
Ross is here in chat. Ross knows. Brutal did horrible things to Ross that included, Ross and the people's around him's children, daughters, GLM, her child, so many people he goes after kids, and
so what I don't get, like, with this guy, but this guy is at a level like where I would involve the law, like maybe you don't have the laws like that are implied in the United States, but in Germany you would be fucked.
We do. It's a federal crime, actually, to torment a survivor of childhood, of what I went through to do what he's doing is a federal crime.
Yeah, well, I would be at the FBI ringing bells and whatever. I would say, how is this going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. And just the receipts, like what is this?
Yep. Yeah, and for anybody else that finds yourself in a position similar, it's ic3.gov in the United States, ic3.gov, and that's where you can,
because like when like applying to common sense doesn't work, that's the only remedy.
Right.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yep. Yeah, and it's like, and it's so. And because just like I there have been a couple of times that things have gone like way too far, because like for a while after May and I fell out, like Sam and them repeat it as me saying they opened credit cards in my name. No. What happened was they put in my name and address and phone number for personal loan pre-approvals. So it's not, you don't have to have anybody's social security number to do that. You just get called off the hook and emailed, and then in your mail, you're getting mail every single day for these personal loan things. But eventually, over time, it's a soft hit, when it looks like you're continuing. So anyways, they were doing that for quite a while.
What, to fuck with your credit or what?
Yeah.
So that the bank thinks, oh, why is this lady applying for loans all the time?
Right.
It's
Right.
like ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. And because I have good credit, I think is why they kept. So yeah, I mean,
What up, mate?
they've caused me a
Mel.
lot of fucking grief, but yeah, I don't know.
No, like
But
for me,
every time I'm
I
like,
don't
I
know
just
how the
hope
laws
that it
is with
just
that shit.
stops, but
Like America is weird when it comes to personal privacy, but like the thing is like for me, like honestly, I don't even care about this loan shit, but that pedophile shit that
right.
has to stop.
Right.
That is
And that's
just
the thing,
like
right.
yeah.
Because there's levels to trolling, and it is what it is, and if I want to deal with it, I can, right? Like if I want to go through, I know who the guy is,
Yeah.
so if I want
Because
to deal with
like
it, I can. But with the pedo thing, it's like it's just fucking disgusting, and like who wants to be tied to that? Who wants to be known as like supporting the people who are, because what Sam is doing by letting him continue to be in his chat and do that, and letting his mods, unhide the docs of it, what Sam is doing is fighting to protect Brutal's right to torment me with my childhood rapist. And
well,
that's
what I think Sam is doing, I don't even think like it's Sam is getting off on manipulating this community to let it slide. That's its fix,
right.
you know? Like he knows all this shit, he knows what's going on, but what gets him off is to make it work somehow in his favor. You know, that is his whole like manipulation and whatever. And with Brutal Mafia, it's so cut and dry, right? That would be like his Mona Lisa if he makes that work somehow, you know? It's like ridiculous.
Right. So I actually have I have a video of the day when Brutal was caught, when he finally just did it in his own name, did the docs in his own name. I have a video of the moderator showing all of the moderation kind of as it went. It's only like 2 minutes. Do you mind if I play it?
Oh, yes, don't play shit on your channel. I forbid it. And do away with the banana peel already. What is this?
Okay. Stop screen. Here we go. All right. Share. And I got to slow it down because it goes too fast to really see. Next speed. We'll go 85. Okay. So, preface, reference, an upcoming chat. Okay, I'll just pause. Okay. So the moderator believes that these were removed before Sam read them on StreamYard. I don't believe that, because as Sam's subject, what he was talking about, completely changed when all of this started to happen.
All this is ridiculous anyway, because all Sam does is raising the burden of proof, right?
Right.
So you say that happened. All right, I need to have proof. Then you make excuse. Oh, that is not good enough. I need A, B, and C. That's always. And then if you provide A, B, and C, it's gonna be but I still need. That's always how it goes.
So this is I guess in a different live where they're, I guess, trying to set up mood poisoning. They started because they wanted to get her wrench taken away because she will get rid of those accounts. So Mood gets rid of the account. That's the fake Winkler account. And then I see there's a fake Kelsey in there. Okay. And then this is Krama person removed before Sam read them on StreamYard. Okay. If you hear someone's kid in the background, you're calling CPS. Okay. That's O'Grady.
Another great one.
Yeah, exactly. O'Grady sucks so bad. All right. So O'Grady makes sense. LOL. Allie is bitter as fuck, to say the least. I was in the chat under an account called More Veda More because I had to make an alt to go into Sam's chat because all of my accounts are blocked in there. There's a fake Tony account, a clone of Tony. And then O'Grady, that's a heavy accusation. How would you know that from an alt account? Because Mood's here saying, why? O'Grady's asking Mood, why are you hiding people, Mood? Over here. And then O'Grady says, I'm some guy's face, which is the photo of my abuser. I'm some guy's face, said nothing wrong. I could see. And yesterday you hid Winkler just for coming in and saying hi. And then Mood says the guy's face is a rapist. Like, hello. I timed out fake Winkler. And then O'Grady immediately, that's a heavy accusation. How would you know that from an alt account? Okay. I'm just moving it through. All right. O'Grady, Allie desperately, Brutal Mafia is saying, O'Grady, Allie desperately trying to convince people she was kicked out was cringe as fuck. A screenshot from, I don't know what he's talking about. The way Allie came up and was shut down, funny as fuck, nowhere to place that anger. I don't know what he's talking about because I didn't go up there. O'Grady, she knows May is still in there and popular, something Allie has never experienced, being a shrill old psycho. O'Grady, I noticed Allie never answered your question, Lauren, about talking about her privates. What? Such a big accusation. Whatever. Okay. So this is about May being kicked out of the locale thing. So, and then here's a screenshot of Keemstar himself banning May because she's fucking doxing. Like, hello.
That's right.
Yeah.
The famous man who made his fame off on calling somebody named Alex the N-word. Right, that's how Keemstar started out. Doesn't want to have you around because you're a doxer. Dude, let that thing in. Killer Keemstar.
Yeah, that is pretty low. That is
like,
pretty
wow.
low. So here's the screenshot. Some guy's face was hidden by mood poisoning. O'Grady, why are you hiding people, Mood? I'm some guy's face said nothing wrong. And then, yeah.
Yeah, that was the photo Mood, of the abuser, right? Did you like some guy's face?
Because it was previously my abuser's full name and photo, and then Mood got that, added the name to the blocked moderation settings and blocked the accounts. So he had to change it to I'm some guy's face to be able to still troll me with it. And but because of that, they were mad that Mood had a wrench because Mood is the only moderator over there who will actually, moderate and remove shit like that. So then on the right side of the screen, Mood's trying to explain, because O'Grady's asking, why is she hiding? And there was way more, like Brutal Mafia was talking massive shit on Mood and accusing her of shit she wasn't doing, wanting her wrench to get taken. So yeah, the guy's face is a rapist. And then heavy accusations. We already saw that. I mean,
dude, this is so ridiculous. All of this.
It is.
And they just doing it to be difficult for being difficult, because it's like yeah, nobody wants to say this is fucked and whatever. And Sam Hill has to be like the shining city of the hill on the hill of righteousness and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. Dude, it's cut and dry, Sam. You just want to be right? But on this one, you're clearly on the wrong side of history, and that you're unable to see that, come to the conclusion that you should man up. It tells everything about Sam Hill.
Right. So then Mood's explaining it, and then Kate comes in, and Kate unhides the account and says, meow. And then Mood says, That's Allie's rapist, Kate. Good job. And then O'Grady said, Mood accused some person in this chat of rape and talks about slander. This is where Brutal asks for proof. Brutal wants proof of rape, of child rape. Proof, Mood, or just taking one's word? Okay, the next one. I mean, it's just so fucking gross. All right. The Brutal Mafia. But Allie said, LOL. Oh, you're saying the photo is him. Then Brutal says, you're only here to block people, in my opinion, no offense. So Mood's saying, I usually time out fake accounts. And she's saying, like Winkler. O'Grady, Krama was hidden as a threatened CPS on Lauren. O'Grady hid Krama. And then she's showing that Brutal Mafia will frequently retract because he'll throw a dox out there and then retract it, like he did with My Rapist's Name. And then I don't know if she puts them in here, but there's a couple screenshots of Kate unhiding and then Mood hiding and then Kate unhiding and then Mood hiding. So Mood says Kate refusing to comply. And I don't know if Kate knew what was going on or not. I'd like to think that she wouldn't do that if she knew that. You know what I mean? Because she's a mom and stuff. So I'm going to give her the benefit of doubt on that. But
yeah, well, Sam Hill is a father, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So then trying to keep account unhidden. So yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, Kate. Mood saying, hide the rapist account. The Brutal Mafia. Mood, you're being a buzzkill. A buzzkill? Like what? It's fun? Like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, and then Mood.
Yeah, well, that's his fun. You know, it's his fun time.
Right.
It's his little, for him, she's a buzzkill.
It's his fun. It's O'Grady's fun because O'Grady is the same. O'Grady, I absolutely believe, is a shared account between May, Brutal, and the people, the little circle of what I call the Brutals, or the people that, because he's known for sharing his alt accounts, especially with women. Because I guess that's his claim to fame. I don't know. So then Mood
that's
saying,
the only thing he shares with women. The only thing he shares with women is his alt account. He never shared his penis with a woman. Only his alt account. Hey, baby, want to make it official? Want to have access to my alt account?
Oh,
dude,
God.
What a man.
Yeah, and then there's Brutal saying Kate knows what Sam wants. So what
I'm
Sam
willing to
wants
tie the knot, baby.
Yeah.
It's time for you to get the keys to my alt account.
Keys to my alts.
So you can be O'Grady too.
That should be a parody song, The Keys to My Alts. That would be funny. Okay. Then O'Grady says, if that's the case, Mood, then yeah, block that account, which is what she had been trying to do. Mood, you're being a buzzkill, is what Brutal's saying. Let it go. Brutal wants Mood to let it go. The Brutal Mafia, Kate knows what Sam wants. You wouldn't and haven't. Whatever the fuck that is. And then Mood says, the truth is, Sam, supposedly the truth is that Sam wants those accounts gone.
Yeah, well, that's no. Well, but that's not, well, if Kate knows what Sam wants and Sam doesn't want these accounts gone, then, well, we have Brutal is very close to Sam, right? So it has to be so.
That's right.
So by the word of his own lieutenant, Sam is complicit because Sam knows what he wants, and he doesn't want Mood to hide the picture of your abuser and the name of the abuser. Very clear, right?
Oh yeah, because then as soon as I did the second that I posted a stream after this had happened, that I went live, Brutal came in here with the account doxing and show that with the full name and photo of my rapist. He immediately did it. So, so Mood saying, it's why I usually just time out fake accounts, Brutal, but certain things are too far. Then it says the goal, it's Brutal Mafia says, it's all good, Mood. Sam will take your wrench and righteousness will prevail. Maybe. It's like, what?
Oh, they LARPing.
And yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
And then Mumbles the Fireman comes in saying a crybaby crying about his alts being hidden. Because that's the truth. That's what Brutal's doing. Okay. And then Kate saying, yeah, how would I know who that person is? Mood saying no one will be blamed if the account is hidden. Oh, because O'Grady's saying Allie identified the name apparently to Sam, but this was not a name. It was a dumb alt name with a tiny photo. We will now be blamed for this. Well, like O'Grady, which
You will now be blamed for it.
Brutal and
So you, dude, like this motherfucker is concerned, O'Grady. Like, we will be blamed for this. Dude, like it's a random sock account, right? Where somebody says it's the picture of their abuser. Like, who's gonna blame you for what? Like, dude, then block this shit and whoever that random sock account gonna blame you? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Dude, like, I don't want a random sock account to blame me, right? It's ridiculous.
Like, if it was literally from the time that I was in there for I think like 20 minutes typing. And, saying, hey, just, get rid of the account. And then once Brutal docks that person under his own account, then I called it out. And
you have to understand, people.
Brady's arguing with it.
I'm sorry, but I'm getting heated because I have to make the statement. I'm staunchly against pedophilia. But if random accounts start accusing me of blocking them, that's where I have to draw the line.
Right.
Let the pedophiles run free. Let them roam free. I cannot have random sock accounts accusing me of shit around here. I have a reputation. Dude, what is even this argument, you stupid fucks? What is your fucking argument? I'm asking Sam Hill.
Yep. And then at the end, it's O'Grady now saying, because O'Grady was saying directly to me in the chat that I was those accounts. So
of course,
I believe more than ever it's Allie. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure thing. Okay. Oh, did I pass one?
Dude, like the thing is, like that makes no sense because if you want to go after Brutal, you don't have to make shit up. There's like plenty.
Right. That's the thing. It's like there's plenty of receipts on Brutal out here. Yeah, I don't need to use my imagination, and then Brutal Mafia again, because Allie said Brutal wants proof. Brutal wants proof that that's, that the child SA happened. O'Grady, Sue's post said Sam had Allie's rapist on panel. I don't know about that, but O'Grady's a liar, so I don't know about that. Mood poisoning, fake Tony account, and an account with Allie's rapist as the avatar. The only accounts that were hidden. There's me, more Veda more. I did identify the account privately, Brutal and O'Grady. I told Sam, I do not think he had malice. Yes, I do. I don't know why I said that, but yes, I do. Brutal, stop grape trolling and you won't have alts banned. Why are you guys picking on Mood for doing right? Oh, that was it. I didn't want, because the mods were all piling up on Mood, like really trying hard to get her wrench taken away. And, Mood doesn't take sides. Like she goes her own way. She likes to deal with the truth. And there's certain lines that she doesn't want crossed. So,
well, it shows very much that. Yeah, but it shows very much that if you want to be part of the Shah moderating team, you better get with the program.
That's right. Yep. That's right. So I think that's why I was pussyfooting under the More Veda More account, because I was trying to advocate for Mood in the chat, which was dumb. I don't even know why I did that, because nobody's going to listen to me in that chat. O'Grady, who told her this? Allie stirring up trouble because she's bored and lonely. Okay. And then there's Kate insulting Sue. I don't know why. Sue's never done anything to Kate, which is weird.
Just for good measure.
Yeah.
I'm just in awe and in admiration. Like how much effort is put to defend like a random suck account.
That's the
dude.
thing.
It's like,
Right.
dude.
And
It's
with
like
the topic too, when somebody says that is a picture of somebody who raped a kid, who raped a baby. Okay? Do you want a baby raper in your chat? Does
right.
anybody?
Oh, Sam Hill says, oh, righteousness. We need proof.
Right.
We need unequivocal proof for this suck account. What? You said I'm not righteous? You're blocked. It's like ridiculous, right? Dude, this motherfucker blocked people left and right for I don't know, not agreeing with him, dude. But if it's mentioned that is a picture of a rapist, well, we need proof. He said nice things about me. We cannot, it's ridiculous, dude.
Yep. And then there's Brutal again. No proof. Appreciate the no proof session we just had. Like, Brutal, Mafia, what proof, like, legitimately, what proof do you think somebody needs to show when they identify somebody as their baby rapist? And since you're the one rape trolling me, Brutal, clearly, clearly you know. So, but it's such a, how is this not a bad look for any man that says that they're a father who would demand to have proof given that some guy's face, exactly, some guy's face account is a rapist? Like, what are you doing?
Random suck account, not like somebody like who's like in his community for years. No, some random fuck. He goes like, nah, we need like, dude, there is a process here. This is like ridiculous, dude.
It's just, Brutal Mafia is asking for proof of a chomo. Disgusting. That's my comment on it in the chat. And then it says desperately trying to keep the account unhidden. Why? So then, okay. Do you have the link? Oh, and then Lauren was in the chat asking me how all of this came to be, how my childhood rapist got to YouTube. And it would take too many characters to explain it. And it happened on Sam's panel and in his chat. So I don't know. I don't know if she really doesn't know, but
brutally, Lauren is brutally unaware most of the time. That's what I figured out. Lauren is always brutally unaware, of things. That's always her shtick. She's always like, I don't know, like what? What?
Yeah. Yeah, and
then she has her little clock around her neck, being the hype man for Sam, going like, yay! Little flavor with it.
Yep. Yeah, it's just, So then, where is it? O'Grady, you seem to be everyone's fave scapegoat, Brutal. So that's literally either May or Brutal talking to themselves, basically. Like that's the O'Grady account. Seems to be talking to himself. That's their identifying that O'Grady seems to be Brutal talking to himself. And then the Brutal Mafia says, Kate promised me all of Allie's false accounts will be unblocked when the show is over. And then he puts an American flag and says, we did it. So there's Brutal saying, Kate promised him that when the live's over, my all the doxes of my childhood rapist will be unbanned. Like, and this is literally everybody in the chat. People in Sam's next stream, Miss Mama, a bunch of them are defending all of this. They're defending all of it.
Well, it's Sam's prerogative. It's his stream, right? He makes the rules. If he wants these accounts unlocked because, then, that's what you are. But the thing is, what Sam Hill... See, Sam, just admit that you're Satan. It's like, it's not that hard. Admit that you're the devil, that you like human experiments, and that's what you do, and we can all move on. you know?
Right.
But just don't
Right.
be that person who think like he's some kind of messianic figure, right? That will show the people the path of righteousness. That's all I ask of you, Sam. Admit you're the devil. Show the
Yep.
people your horns and your little tail, you know?
Mhm.
And we move on.
Unfortunately, I think the reason Sam has to be addressed is the fact that he is able to manipulate people. There are plenty of people that have been susceptible to his manipulation and the mind fucking that he does.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I think it's important to call it out and show exactly how this shit happens, because I don't think it's a waste of time, even though I know it's not going to change Sam or Brutal or any of them.
Yes. But the
At
people need
least
to be
people,
aware of what they
yes,
do.
exactly,
And then it's your
exactly.
choice to be part of that.
Right, right, right. So that's what I just want to identify the differences between all of us, right? And that. So like, I don't, with these streams, I do it on the Gaggle. I call the Gaggle a community channel, like, because this is the channel where I want people to have a voice, and whatever needs to be said or called out or pointed out or whatever in the community. Because what Sam does is Sam will talk about people in chat, people who either don't go on panel, definitely don't go live, or that have a much smaller audience. And he'll just lie day after day after day after day after day about them. And then Sam's lies will eventually become the accepted truth of
That's right.
everybody in the community. And like I'm stamped with being having been May's friend and having fed her doxes. That's just
Yeah,
not the
well,
truth. But it's like, what's the point? How far am I going to go in? Because there's 50,000 other lies about me that came from Sam Hill and May Noodles. So it's like, I got to pick and choose my battles here. And the people who know me, who want to get to know me, they're going to make up their own mind, Yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
What the Sam does is just like, yeah, it's the same blueprint, like for as long as I like observe him,
Yeah.
It's just like whatever, Sam. It's whatever. Do your thing, do your
Right.
little routine. But like the
Yep.
people have to know Sam. The people have, And the funny
Yeah.
thing is, for me, right? So the burden on proof they put on you, right? Oh, how can we know? How can we know? But yet this motherfucker, how uptight he gets when his little butt fingering story comes out,
Yep.
right? Oh, now I have to what? Oh, you're questioning my story, right? While your people in the chat, right, for a random sock account, having want to have like a 9/11 investigation into that shit, right? It is ridiculous.
Yep.
But if
Yeah.
somebody talks about your butthole fingering, how you got yourself out of a traffic ticket, right? That started as one of your funny escapades you always talk about, because you always have to let people know that you fucked abroad for some reason, or that you were involved in some strange kind of weird story, right? That's always your thing.
Decadence, but some of these things are just disgusting.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, like, so it started out as one of these escapades. Now it's conveniently your abuse. Well, that's your prerogative too, right? But if we would put the same burden of proof on you, Sam, you would have a freak out. You would be like, oh, they're not believing the victims. Me. Yep. You would be Epstein Sam once again, like one of those Epstein victims when you disgusting fuck put yourself even in the same realm as these women.
Right. I mean, Sam, that's the thing, is that Sam has that anonymity. So he allows other people to be stripped of their anonymity. And I'm not just talking about, names and stuff like that, but who someone's rapist is. Like, that's not something that anybody ever needs to know about another person. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just not, yeah. And even the way that it was drawn out of me by my quote unquote former friend was deceive, it was super deceptive. She was going to, block the name in chat, and it was a huge mistake for me ever telling her. But the fact is that it was literally the week that I, said no more with May and I stopped being her friend. That's when she went over to Sam's and broadcast it, said that I liked it and that I deserved it. And she doxed it in the chat and then went up on the panel and doubled down and said, I deserved it. Fuck, you deserve it. Fuck you, bitch. And I went up on panel to try to, insert some reason, some rationality into this. And the people, the other people that were on panel screamed at me until I was booted. So,
well, Sam would consider it probably a great episode,
That's what he called it, a great stream. Just like he did about the one where, your late mother was disrespected.
Yes. Yeah, well, he had to put it down because apparently COVID and I said the F word, right? But that is always like what Sam does, right? Of course, I don't know how this stream is, so I'm trying to be tamed a little bit, but I love that word, right? For me, it's like,
I do too.
Yeah, I like that. A faggot is a great word, it's an easily broken branch,
That's it. So my brother was gay, right? And he had a head injury. So the word faggot and retard were literally like every time he called everyone a faggot and everyone a retard.
But for me, it's not even applied to some sexuality, right? I consider Robbie a faggot. Like he's a nice dude. He's a stand-up gay fella, right? But Sam Hill is a faggot. Sam Hill is a faggot, dude. He's a small branch, like in the English language, easily broken. That's what a faggot is originally.
Absolutely.
So,
absolutely. Yep. But there was a time period when, the whole woke thing, and then it would on YouTube, it was like you couldn't, if you said that word, you were just the most terrible person. And so I guess that's why I gave the explanation. Like, that's kind of what my brother would say. Well, I'm a faggot, so I can call you a faggot. You know what I mean?
That's right. And it's always, it's mostly the queer people who get offended about it. Shit. That's always funny to me. Like, dude, if you're gay and you don't want to be called a faggot by me, all right, I see the point, maybe. But if you're not even gay, what are you even talking to me, faggot?
Right. Yeah. It's selective outrage, or
it is. Well, we call it on the image board. It was called moral fagging.
Yeah,
they're moral faggots. That's right. You're moral faggot, Samuel.
Yep.
A moral fag.
Absolutely.
That's
absolutely. Right. Yeah, and so he can enjoy his streams with chats that are literally brutal and brutal's alts. Like, I think so the person that ended up hiding or whatever, timing me out so that they timed me out, not because I said anything. I was being like super polite. They did it so that all of my messages were deleted, because all of my messages were calling out Brutal for rape trolling me. So I don't know if that's a real person or if that's it looks like they have a channel that's been established. I don't know, but O'Grady for sure. And then, so, when Sam says, well, Brutal doesn't have a wrench. Yeah, he does. Brutal has a wrench. Brutal's O'Grady, and O'Grady has a wrench. So there's no one that just, because O'Grady didn't come around until May and I fell out. Like, they would come into May's chat. They had come in there like, I think 3 times, and it was trolling. So, it's 1 + 1 is 2. Like, that's an account Brutal Mafia owns. And so, yeah, the excuses that Sam uses, well, I took Brutal's wrench away. Well, no, you didn't. You didn't take Brutal's wrench away. And there's nobody that's going to simp this hard and only ever want to talk about what Brutal Mafia and May Noodles want to talk about, and only want to attack the people that they attack. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody that will simp that much for someone that they adopt that they adopt every belief, every value, every feeling in their entire persona. It just doesn't work like that.
It's also with that whole bullshit. I mean, how many coincidences do you need? Right? And they're always saying, but that could be that. Like, how many coincidences do you need? Let me shatter your world completely, Sam Hill. That's right. You know the professional wrestling that you always like to watch? It's all scripted, motherfucker.
Yep.
That's right. Yep. Now go cry, Sam Hill. How many of these happenings do you need till you can see the pattern, Sam Hill, Mr. Two Masters?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be complicit. You have to be, if you're not the architect, you are a puppet being played.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Danny
and also,
as they shake the fist.
Oh, real quick, because people brought it up. He's apparently blackmailed and shit, right?
Yeah, that's what Sam said,
I have no sympathies for that, Sam, right? It's the same thing. Like, if it would come out that Trump is in the Epstein files with a photo diddling a kid, I would not feel sorry for Trump because he made poor decision because he was blackmailed, right? If you put yourself in this position, that's your choice. But you, as the person of righteousness, you have to say, I don't care about the blackmail. I have to do what's right. That is how you portray you always, right? So, or I don't know what, but this whole blackmail shit, dude. Yeah, dude.
He's a married man who's faithful to his wife, right? What could Sam have done that Brutal and May know about where they could blackmail him?
And he has an open relationship because Spooky farted for him in Tupperware already, right? So it's not like his wife is uptight and shit.
Yes. And I actually found some video archives of Sam paying Spooky for the fart jar. So that will be coming soon. You all can look forward to that. I was able to find those archives. Sam absolutely paid her a grip of money for her farts.
He even requested a specific diet.
Yes. Yep.
Motherfucker likes asparagus for some reason. Like, I don't know.
Yep. Welcome, Betty.
That's right. So, if you ladies want to if you need a side hustle, get yourself some Tupperware, and find an old sad fuck like Sam Hill. Eat a little bit of onions, and there you go, profit.
A little bit of onions.
Get some Mexican cuisine. Get a side contract with Andy Cruz, providing you some good Mexican food. Oh, you're waiting for millions.
Get a P.O. box, though, because Sam's going to have to mail you a check. He's a very old man.
Sometimes he requests to get the 12 gauge experience. That's when a little material comes in the Tupperware. Give him the good old buckshot.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so so Brutal's still talking to himself. And then Julian, the UL account, hides my alt, my more Veda, more alt to get all my messages deleted. Brutal's saying, "Damn you, Brutal Mafia," as they shake their fists. LOL. He thinks he's so funny. And then I got timed out, so O'Grady's saying, "Now fuck off, Karen." Brutal Mafia has it all figured out with options A, B, and C ready to go. LOL. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. O'Grady, if it was modded, I'd be able to view the comments. So that's O'Grady responding to me saying, hello, Brutal, under his own account, just doxed my childhood abuser. So just scroll up and look, and then kindly remove it from this chat. And then O'Grady was trying to deny it. O'Grady was trying to say that it didn't happen. And so I said, well, I've been recording this whole time. So yeah, it did. And I'm going to put out the receipts. Okay. O'Grady, now fuck up. Okay, that's the same thing. I'm so horrible at this. Okay. Outs message retraction, nothing inappropriate. Outs message retraction. O'Grady, again, you are accusing me, but Mood is here too, and she can tell you this. So then there's my account saying then it was retracted by Brutal, talking about Brutal doxing that. And if it's not there anymore, that means Brutal retracted it. And you guys saw, I showed proof of him retracting it. Then there's Brutal still bragging about rape trolling because he's so fucking weird.
Dude, like your father wants to retract his cum too, Brutal.
Yes.
You're not the only retracting shit. If your father would have to choice, if I would sit down with your father, that's your boy. Like, you have a choice to retract your cum, sir.
What happened?
He would say, where do I have to sign?
I know.
This does no good to humanity. I was horny. I apologize.
Oh, God.
Water under the bridge.
Yep. Oh, my gosh. And then there's a screenshot in here. So I guess just say the reason for the bias. The UL account is the account that timed me out, whatever. That Julian person, I guess. It says reason for bias. So that's them in a chat. I guess they were discussing this shit, but I don't know. But yeah. So apparently O'Grady had been complaining that I had shown receipts on my channel without context, even though the receipts that I put on my channel on the community posts all came with context. I literally numbered them and gave descriptions.
They came numbered, motherfucker.
Yeah. I organized this shit. So now I've also shown proof of the stream, Yeah,
and of course it will change nothing because there will be a different caveat that will be raised why this is not appropriate. But it is what it is. At some point, people, you have to use your brain yourself, get the noggin jogging and see what you support and what not. That is up to you. That is, everybody is a grown-up around here. But for me, it's just that subject is where I draw the line. Sam Hill fucked up. He's doubling down constantly. Yep. And all right, if that's what you want to do, Sam, and instead of doing the grown-up thing, then, well, that's what you want to do.
Guess so. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess yesterday, Andy clipped the portion of the live stream where Sam came up with you and Tony up here.
Oh.
So I wasn't able to I wasn't able to listen through it as it was live because I was in the DMV or wherever the fuck I was. So I didn't know, since that's where Sam admits the blackmail.
Well, he tries to insinuate. Yes, we can, of course, but I think I wasn't. He's I talked over him. I got very, very agitated. But yes, I think it's like, yes, he admitted, he insinuated he's blackmailed, yes.
Yeah.
Probably by Palantir and Peter Thiel. They got all this shit on set. That is, he's blackmailed by, dude. Since it was not Tyler Robinson with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, Sam. Oh, I think you're sweating right now, dude.
Yeah, I wonder why he's. I guess he had a stream planned, and didn't go through with it. So.
Oh yeah, the Tony stream where he wants. That is also, dude. Like when you bring up like that whole thing with Ellie, right? He diverts to Tony's. Like with Lemonade. It's like, it's ridiculous. Like he wants to be a grown-up man with two masters, yet he cannot see like that there are levels to this shit. Like whatever, dude. It's like
that's the thing. I think I think that he thinks that he can just make all of it, funny, and that I think I know he believes he's smarter than he is, right? So, yeah, I just think that Sam thinks that maybe he thinks people will think it's cute or funny. When
I think he just gets off on the challenge. You know, he just gets off on the challenge because like if your thing is to manipulate people, right? This is a great challenge because you're in an undefensible position. So if you can make that one work, that gets you off because you manipulated a whole people into letting that one slide.
Yep. Which he's done over and over and over again. I don't know all the cases of what he's done to people, but I do know what he and Brutal, because that's the thing, is without the platform, without Sam's channel, Brutal would be nothing.
Yeah, because everybody knows.
He a nobody loser like he actually is. But Sam props him up, and Sam allows him to do this. And Sam's been doing this for years. Because
it keeps Sam also in the conversation.
Right.
Right. It's like, it's not he's not doing it per se. He can always say like, "Ooh, I didn't know. I don't support that." But it keeps him in the conversation.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think he thinks that well, again, after what happened last week and after the stream that we did, the next day, his response was Brutal always wins. That's what Sam's response. Brutal always wins. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that, most people that are over here watching everything go down, they think it's fucking disgusting. Like, it's just too gross, too ick. Not funny, not really something that you should be bragging about, because there is no winning with that. Like, what do you win if you get away with successfully baby rape trolling someone?
Well, he released another song, if that helps.
That's true. That's true. Oh, whoop. Sorry, Terry. I just boomered you and removed you for a second because I thought I was on the share screen thing.
Didn't even hurt a little bit.
I'll get there eventually.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right. Let me get so I'm going to play. Hopefully it's right where it starts with Sam up on the panel.
Are you so fixated on butt stuff?
Yeah, dude, and dicks.
No, I'm just making fun of them.
No, you always talk about people's dicks. You always talk about butt stuff. You always talk about sex. You're very sexual fixated, Sam.
Yeah, well, I get sex. You don't, right?
Yeah, well, when you get it, why do you still need to talk about it so much?
Here's a bitter, sad German, and I don't care, but he's anti-American.
That's like the whole world is. Like the whole world is at this moment.
You like America?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're united. Finally, you agree.
Yeah.
I don't like America. Right? You get it. He tells a story. Your brother something got an unfair shot down, killed, and that's fucked. But
no. Well, what Sam told is the story. Now I tell that. No, what Sam told is like, I always tell the story like, I hate American politics. I don't hate American people. Sam Hill is an obnoxious American, and he defends American foreign politics. That's the dispute. The story he's remaining to, why my father hated Americans till he died, was because his little brother went swimming in the war in the little lake, and one of your fighter pilots had a bad day, and he did a little strafing run on the bathing children.
terrible.
And my dad had no brother no more. See,
War
that is why.
against us, but don't take it out on the country.
And
What
Terry,
happened?
you notice like he's still trying to like take away the I don't know, like minimize what you shared when you shared that story.
Yeah, well, it's
about-
just like for me, it's no big deal. Like I just explained why my father was the way he was in regards to
Yeah.
Americans, right? And I
Right.
mean, it's reasonable. And
It's
but
absolutely
yeah,
valid.
like Sam puts it, right? He got an unfair shot. I mean,
Yep. Yep.
it's just
Yep.
like
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That
Yeah,
gave
war's
you
tough.
freedom. Tony, he's only in a democracy because of us. You know the history, right, Tony?
That's well,
Still, dude,
that
still,
makes
but
no
still,
sense, Sam.
Yeah. Sam,
You know,
it's like
but he's Berlin.
people in like, dude, if people in
Oh.
Iran, like,
Wait,
they're
let Tony-
fucking having their cousins and family
Yeah, dude.
bombed and shit.
Yeah.
This is
Like, you're gonna
a
hate
girls'
America.
school you bombed in the first week. Almost 200
For
children.
the troops, Tony, yes or no? I'm
Yeah, I'm for
asking
America,
you.
yeah, but I'm not
Period.
for war. War just is.
Well, sometimes our country has to go to war. Sometimes
All right.
No, we don't.
Well, see, Sam makes the perfect argument.
Let Germany alone in World
See,
War II.
I think Sam makes the perfect argument to join the Wehrmacht, right?
No, none.
Well, your country is at war, Sam. Your country is at war,
That
right?
was a Nazi. Why are you?
Oh.
I didn't bring it up.
Oh, a war criminal. What was the Nuremberg? What was the Nuremberg trials again? A war of aggression they were tried for. What is Iran? That is a war of aggression, right? Interesting.
This Iran war, not.
Oh, Putin is a war criminal, right? Because he bombs civilian infrastructure and shit like that. Oh, then Trump is a war criminal too, you know?
Yeah. But
you led by a war criminal that fucks children.
Because ultimately, who makes these laws? I'm America first. I'm going to want what's best for America.
You Israel first. That is what America does.
Germans, for how many years have you depended on our security?
That's right, and it's over now. We don't want you no more. Relationship over, Sam. We're getting divorced, Sam. We don't want you no more, Sam. Divorce.
Well, get off the dick. For decades, we've supported you. Who the fuck are you to be?
And we want a divorce now,
right,
Sam.
Tony.
We want a divorce.
Right.
Yeah, they got.
See, where we draw the line in Europe, right after the Second World War, Sam, because we learned our lesson. Where we draw the line is threatening genocide to a nation. That's where we draw the line a little bit.
Yeah,
you know, you Americans might not.
People.
Yeah, we tell it to because we learned our lessons, Sam. Because we don't want to do it again. Your president is hell bent on doing it. We don't want to do it again. That's why we have a divorce, Sam.
There's your point. War has casualties, but you know what? So does a mullah nation with a nuclear bomb. You think they're just going to sit on it because they dig the West?
So if your neighbor doesn't like you, right? Your neighbor doesn't like you and he goes to the gym. Is it okay for you to go in his house and beat him down now? Because he might get stronger and then beat you?
We're talking about a nuclear war. What's wrong?
Yeah, well, you initiating it. The only one who's threatening nuclear war is your president, idiot.
Don't call me I'm smarter than you, Doomkoff.
Obviously not.
Words. I don't know.
Dude, and now you blocking, now the American Navy is doing a naval blockade and the Strait of Hormuz. China already said publicly, we're having business deals with Iran. We don't give a fuck. Like, our ships are going through. Russia saying the same thing.
Well,
this can escalate very quick, Sam.
Escalate, we better win. Sometimes it come to that, and if you're loyal, Tony, oh, fuck the Chinese. Yeah, we could. I had this one guy come on, and he said China's better. I don't think China's better than our country, but you don't like our country either, do you?
You know what China does? They apply to national law. That is what your country doesn't do. International law, you don't give a fuck about it.
The difference is they believe in a collective state. America believes in individual freedom.
The difference is they don't set the whole world on fire because they didn't get Greenland and a Peace Nobel Prize.
That's a joke. That's a shtick.
That's a shtick. That's a joke. He already said, dude, like he got Venezuela. Cuba is like, yeah, dude, whatever. That's all right. You're a follower, Sam. You're a follower. You're not capable of thought yourself.
And the heart of truth.
Then you follow Trump.
The Bolshevik Revolution?
Dude, what were Bolshevik? Talk about your Bolshevik first lady. I was in Norway, related to Jeffrey Epstein. We were only friends in social circles. Your first lady cannot even speak the language without an accent, motherfucker, while you deporting illegals, right? She should do the reports. The Navy, we deported 50,000 illegals with the great eyes.
Good point. We agree. I don't claim her. She got in here.
Don't claim her. What?
You can have nothing against a lady, but she never should have come in here. She didn't come here legally. So we agree. You can have her.
That's the wife of your president. Your president is the biggest hypocrite ever. Right? So your president just did what you did with his wife. He just brought one in. So why is he an asshole? He did the same thing.
Yeah, he did the same thing. Got an immigrant wife too. Your passport, bro. You and Trump.
I had to tell her, like.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a phone call, but I actually I found the part of the stream that I wanted to play. So I'm gonna set that up. You still with me, Terry?
Yes. I do this cool. Terry fella. He's on fire.
Exactly. So it's like, oh man, I wanted to get the beginning of it because it was really good. So here we go. I'm gonna restream myself here. Okay.
He's drunk. Yeah, leave, motherfucker. Nobody cares about you. Leave.
Nobody cares about me. There was at one time 3 times.
Yeah, there was a one time. You has been. So whatever. I'm a general of this organization. So you negotiate with me, faggot.
Why are you so angry, man?
Why I'm so angry? Because you're backing up brutal mafia who LARPs as a pedophile? Because you sat by silently while my mother was degraded on your panel? Yes. You always align with the wrong people.
I admit it. You got some.
And you owe Terry 2 coffees, Sam. 2.
That's right. 2 coffees.
$20. I don't know.
You voted for a war criminal?
You got that. See, we're our own country. But even the UK got tired of globalists.
That's why the whole world is uniting against America right now. Friends president is in China right now talking about new alliances, right? We're talking with the Middle East, motherfuckers. You out. Americans out of Europe.
What a foul We meaning the United States and Britain. Oh,
We
right.
down the line with people who bomb girls' schools in the modern
You
age.
sad little German.
We down the line with people who threaten genocides to up the Persian civilization.
USA. You got a third year.
You better love the war. You better love the war, Sam Hill, because you're gonna pay for it with your Nvidia stock, little faggot.
Or what? Oh, name calling. What?
Yes, name calling. You called me a Nazi before, Sam Hill.
I never called you a Nazi.
You did German Nazi, you said many times.
No, I said globalist.
No, you also said Nazi.
That's bad enough. No,
Pay him down his coffees.
man, you're paranoid. I don't like you. I called you many names. I would, no.
You don't like me because I'm your intellectual superior.
Wow.
Really? No, I'd respect you if you were. That's the thing. I'm like Charlotte. I'm just smart.
You slander this woman's vagina.
My
What are
poor
you talking about, China or
Rise up
vagina?
for Charlotte's vagina. Rise up, rise up.
No, there's
My vagina is
something.
innocent.
That's right. We're gonna pound that vagina topic till it's.
Tony's a member of these men. Tony, he got to the frontier.
Oh, here we go. Motherfucker, you play marriage on cheat codes, right? You bought a wife, dude. You bought a wife making fun about others' relations. You married 2 times. 2 times you have been married, right? Didn't work out the first time. Didn't work out the second time. So you thought, oh, I just buy one.
No, I bought nothing, man. What are you talking
I just got
about?
back.
You talking about your wife, Sam?
Yeah, bro. Where'd you get your wife, dog?
Yeah.
I got her a great.
It was a
husband.
Temu
I
special.
got a great-
Yeah.
Why don't I get to answer Tony? Why don't you
Temu's
control your?
Because you don't make the rules here. That's
Yeah,
why.
I do make the rules.
Fuck not.
Well, I don't think
What?
so, Sam.
I'm gonna disappear, Tony, like
All right.
magic. Watch,
Yes.
right.
Yeah. Do the little Houdini. We can talk about you
I
without
guess
you
your
being here. That's
content-
all right.
I came up to give you content. This guy
Bro,
is
we
not.
don't.
He's like Andrew Dice Clay, dude. He's like Andrew Dice Clay, still thinking he's funny, dude.
No, I never claimed that guy is inauthentic. He was funny in the time.
Marijuana for him. This guy took
up with
his
this?
hand
Is that artificial? I
and
think
ran
that's
it up my
artificial
butt,
intelligence.
and he was
I
masturbating.
don't sound
I think
like
it was
that.
probably more than an hour.
Hey,
It was
dude.
when
That's what I wanted to ask. Sam was saying that if anybody's in chat that knows of Sam from before, because I've heard several audios of Sam talking like that and sounding like that. So if anybody in chat can please let me know, is Sam lying or is that is he telling the truth that that's AI audio? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
when
Oh, for real. Thank you.
That's an imitation, man. I
on
don't
the couch, and sometimes he was the dope dealer, and I would.
So you didn't get
transport-
fingered by a dope dealer? You were
Oh
transporting
yeah,
drugs?
he was a drug trafficker
Where
in
does
his
that come?
early teens.
What an imagination you have.
No, dude,
At
the
least
story
Tony
changed many
is
times. You told the story first as one of your escapades, and now it becomes like the trauma of your abuse. First, you were a drug-slinging minor that got fingered by his butthole while he does some criminal shit, and now you Epstein
How
survivor.
dare you? I was someone, man. Where have you been homeless?
No, I
So
live
you
in
can't
Germany.
relate.
That's the spoils
I
of
was
socialism.
homeless on the streets of Hollywood at 16, and I
Why?
needed
Your
to get
parents
off
are
the
rich.
street.
Why, dude?
And
So you
this
say
guy-
you have
why
all
you're
this
lucky
money
I'm
from your
gonna tell you
family,
the
and
truth,
then you
man.
live on the streets.
Why can't
How-
you listen?
That's another thing. I need to find the clip. I have it somewhere in my Filmora. But Sam saying that he has 2 master's degrees, but
Mhm.
he ran away at age 16 and never went back. He ran away and went to Los Angeles at age 16. So how do we make that work? Because on another stream he was talking to May and saying that his biggest regret was not going back home after hitting his dad with a bat, because he said either university or college, because then I would have, been on the right track for college. Something like that. I need to find the video clip, but how does this person have this story where he ran away and went to LA at 16, but he's got 2 master's degrees, and the story about his degrees is that his parents put him through school. So
yeah, well, also the story makes
no
no sense. He says his whole life, like, he's pretty much a Nepo baby, right? So he's like
Right.
one of them trust fund kids. He never had to really work. He doesn't have to work now because of his family wealth and shit like that. Yeah, and that's what put him through college, right? That's why he never had to work in his actual profession. So, yeah, he ran away from his family and was homeless. All right.
Right. Yeah. So it's just
He also told me,
interesting that-
he also told me once he was a pool cleaner for some Jewish
Yes.
ladies, and they called him the Golden Goy.
Yep, the Golden Goy. Right.
That's right. He
And
told
don't
that
forget
story too.
the African American man, and he dated his black communist daughter, and went to
That's
Hawaii
right.
with her. Right?
He
It's
always
like,
has that.
what the how does how do we have all of these experiences? Because some of them are pretty, there's certain ages where you're going to go to college, especially to go for 2 masters. That's not something you're doing in your 30s usually. And he's pretends like, or says that he had this great college life, and so it just, none of it adds up. Oh, and by the way, Andy Cruz called Sam out for stealing John Bon Jovi's story about the baseball bat. And Sam said that that's not possible because the book didn't come out until recently. Well, no, that's not true. I screenshot the information. I need to pull it up and post it. But Bon Jovi's been telling that story on the road for years, including several videos that have like documentaries of him where he's telling that story.
Dude, from all the people you steal your story from, John Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
That's what you tell me,
Yeah.
motherfucker. What? He's like, oh, Sammy had a gun. It's like ridiculous. Oh no, that's the other dude, right? It's just like, yeah, you gave love a bad name, Sam. Dude, Bon Jovi, dude.
Yeah,
It makes that one, I believe, that Sam Hill has all the Bon Jovi albums and is like a
Me
great
too.
fan of Bon Jovi. I could believe that.
Yep.
He would be like, oh, these young'uns got it right. You know?
Yep. Oh, goodness. The O'Grady was suddenly angry the next night, like the previous shift, didn't keep up with the logs.
Mm.
Are you talking about with you, Woosh? How O'Grady like talking shit to you, and then the next day congratulated you and Kelsey on your engagement?
No, I think it's like, with the theory of the account sharing.
Yep.
Not consistent.
Exactly. All right.
Oh, Andy had some birthday dinner.
Oh, that's right. Today's Andy's actual birthday. Happy birthday, Andy.
Oh, we congratulated him yesterday. Don't spoil him. And all of a sudden, then he gets an attitude. We don't want that.
When so many people were arguing with Lyman last night, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go up and try to get Lyman to sing with me, because then maybe it'll break it up. But
I dropped down after a while. I was like, nah, dude, I can sit on the couch jerking off while listening to this, and like, I don't know, I don't have to be part of it. So, but it was funny for me that they tried at least, But it always the passive aggressive shit.
I know.
It's so funny.
It's too much.
I like it. It's just when the line is crossed, then again, it's gonna happen.
Yep. Always. All right, I'm gonna play more you would say.
Just listen, and then
Why'd you get kicked out?
Why don't you let me try?
I'm just have questions because you always said you're rich, your parents funded everything for you, and that you were homeless.
That's all I want. You guys make like it's something bad. I'm just saying I'm here to try to, who is this? That better not be Andy Cruz.
That's you.
You.
Does this man have erectile dysfunction? It might be Andy.
Why are you so fixated on butt stuff?
Yeah, dude, and dicks.
No, I'm just making fun of him.
No, you always talk about people's dicks. You always talk about butt stuff. You always talk about sex. You're very sexual fixated, Sam.
Yeah,
why is
well,
that?
I get sex. You don't, right?
Yeah, well, when you get it, why do you still need to talk about it so much?
Here's a bitter, sad German, and I don't care, but he's anti-American.
That's like the whole world is. Like the whole world is at this moment.
You like America?
Oh, yeah.
I have to go to the kitchen real
we're
quick.
united, finally, you agree on that.
Well, your foreign politics
I don't
sucks.
like America, right? You get it? He tells a story. Your brother something got an unfair shot down, killed, and that's fucked. You know?
Oh, a war criminal. What was the Nuremberg? What was the Nuremberg trials again? A war of aggression they were tried for. What is Iran? That is a war of aggression, right? Interesting.
This Iran war, not.
Oh, Putin is a war criminal, right? Because he bombs civilian infrastructure and shit like that. Oh, then Trump is a war criminal too, you know?
Yeah. But
you led by a war criminal that fucks children.
Because ultimately, who makes these laws? I'm America first. I'm going to want what's best for America.
You're Israel first. That is what America does.
Germans, for how many years have you depended on our security?
That's right, and it's over now. We don't want you no more. Relationship over, Sam. We're getting divorced, Sam. We don't want you no more, Sam. Divorce.
Well, get off the dick. For decades, we've supported you. Who the fuck are you to be?
And we want a divorce now, Sam.
Tony.
We want a divorce.
Right.
Yeah, they got.
See, where we draw the line in Europe, right after the Second World War, Sam, because we learned our lesson. Where we draw the line is threatening genocide to a nation. That's where we draw the line a little bit.
Yeah,
you know, you Americans might not.
People.
Yeah, we tell it to you because we learned our lessons, Sam. Because we don't want to do it again. Your president is hell bent on doing it. We don't want to do it again. That's why we have a divorce, Sam.
There's your point. War has casualties, but you know what? So does a mullah nation with a nuclear bomb. You think they're just going to sit on it because they dig the West?
So if your neighbor doesn't like you, right? Your neighbor doesn't like you and he goes to the gym. Is it okay for you to go in his house and beat him down now? Because he might get stronger and then beat you?
I'm talking about a nuclear war. What's wrong?
Yeah, well, you initiating it. The only one who's threatening nuclear war is your president, idiot.
Don't call me I'm smarter than you, Doomkoff.
Obviously not.
Words. I don't.
Dude, and now you blocking. The American Navy is doing a naval blockade at the Strait of Hormuz. China already said publicly, we're having business deals with Iran. We don't give a fuck. Like our ships are going through. Russia's saying the same thing. This can escalate very quick, Sam.
Escalate. We better win. Sometimes it come to that, and if you're loyal, Tony, fuck the Chinese. Yeah, we could. I had this one guy come on, and he said China's better. I don't think China's better than our country, but you don't like our country either, do you?
You know what China does? They apply to national law. That is what your country doesn't do. International law, you don't give a fuck about it.
The difference is they believe in a collective state. America believes in individual freedom.
The difference is they don't set the whole world on fire because they didn't get Greenland and a Peace Nobel Prize.
That's a joke. That's a shtick.
That's a shtick. That's a joke. He already said, dude, like he got Venezuela, Cuba. It's like, yeah, dude, whatever. That's all right. You're a follower, Sam. You're a follower. You're not capable of thought yourself.
My heart and the heart of truth. What
Yeah,
do
well, then you
call
follow Trump.
the Bolshevik Revolution?
Dude, what were Bolshevik?
Globalists?
Talk about your Bolshevik first lady. I was in no way related to Jeffrey
You're
Epstein.
not. You're so.
We were only friends in social circles. Your first lady cannot even speak the language without an accent, motherfucker, while you deporting illegals, right? She should do the reports. Today we deported 50,000 illegals with the great eyes.
Good point. We agree. I don't claim her. She got in here.
No claimer. What?
You can have nothing against the lady, but she never should have come in here. She didn't come here legally. So we agree. You can have her.
That's the wife of your president. Your president is the biggest hypocrite ever. Right? So your president just did what you did with his wife. He just brought one in. So why is he an asshole? He did the same thing.
Yeah, he did the same thing. Got an immigrant wife too. Your passport, bro. You and Trump.
I had to tell her, like, this is a different kind of world. Like, don't take it too seriously. Because she was in the kitchen and I'm screaming and she looks at me like,
why are you screaming at her in the kitchen?
I'm with a crazy because she lives here.
Oh, you scream at everybody who lives near you?
No,
that's your thing.
You.
Yeah,
right?
I don't live there, Sam. You seem to scream at everybody.
Why is your room pink?
Yeah, why is your room pink?
Yeah, why'd you pick that color?
What color?
Sam, why'd you
You
pick
always
the pink
talk
color?
about you always talk about manliness, machismo, and your room is pink, dude.
Oh, it's manly. If you like pink, you're manly.
No. Your room is pink. Why would you paint a room pink?
Yeah.
If you're not a raging homosexual.
Like what are you?
Only
homosexuals like pink. How do you know that? Give me the study.
Dude, what vibes are you going for though? Like, are you going for like a 1950s like light color vibe, like pink, baby blue?
He's going for a little St. James vibe.
That's a big deal. Getting sex.
That's a big deal. Getting sex.
I get the real pink. If you know what I mean.
Oh, so. Wait! You paint your room pink because you want to imagine you live inside a pussy?
No, there's no.
Right?
Maybe there's a substance to that.
Sam wants to go back into the womb. That's why he paints his room pink, because he cannot deal with the world.
So you're based.
And I just have to say, on the pink room that was shown in the finger image, it wasn't just a pink room. A pink wall. It was a dingy pink wall. Like, am I imagining that? Like,
it was a weird color.
Yeah.
It looked a little bit like old folks' home. Like, if
right.
You know.
Right. Or maybe somewhere, maybe a home, maybe somewhere in the Philippines or something. Like, it just didn't, I don't know. It did not give the vibe of SoCal. You know what I mean? Like, didn't like.
Yeah. Well, like in the 70s, maybe. Like, I don't know. Maybe he kept it, like, you know.
Yeah. But he pretends that he's loaded, or says, I'm saying pretends. He claims that he's loaded and, lives in a newer home in a housing tract in a suburb. So I don't know. It just, a lot of it just doesn't jive. It just doesn't jive. It doesn't add up to me. Woosh says it's all, well, it's all
Dude,
NVIDIA.
His fucking NVIDIA shit, right? So, I like to talk to Sam because I want to inform him, Sam. Oh, you will listen to this, right? You will probably rage about this, about the stream. But another geopolitical thing, right? The Taiwanese prime minister visited Beijing yesterday. They getting relations, right? Because they cannot trust America no more to protect them, right? They say, maybe we warm up with them a little bit, right? So if they reunite, right, by choice, all that fine NVIDIA shit is going to China, motherfucker. You know? It's like that's where the chips are made. So they're you have no idea what Trump started with his little stunt there.
Yep.
You might want to transition to Timu stock or something. Get your Alibaba stock up. Like, I don't know, dude. Ridiculous.
Basing everything off of color.
Yeah, well, you base everything off of having no liver spots,
What
right?
about, I have no liver spots. I present the proof. Oh, people, this AOC, I didn't, oh, finger, yeah, right. But then I read there's maturation of the finger. I provided proof, and dummies like you, the fingers they're out where, and it shows that I'm not old.
That's right. You fingered us good, Sam Hill. You fingered us good.
Gave the proof.
Yes.
You're so stupid. But you
there are
can't
no liver
handle
spots in the discotheque, I know.
You can't handle the truth, can you, Tony? Tony, I call him Tony Puss Pepperoni. What do you say about that, Pepperoni?
Damn.
This pepperoni don't work.
Call me that.
You're a member of the Limp Dick Club.
Well, Sam, your oral skills are probably terrible.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right. But I get to the main court. Well,
no, yeah, but you're not about pleasuring a woman. You're about pleasuring yourself. You know,
yeah,
you're a very selfish person.
Yeah, I'm kind of selfish. You got to.
And for Tony, as a black man, to go down on a woman, he's like a forthcoming revolutionary.
No, well, that's nonsense. A man being a man want to get to the.
I know, brothers don't like it too much.
The dick want to be a man. You get it? A man.
The dick wants to be a man?
Dick wants
like,
more than a gourmet meal.
What, are you the representative of your dick?
My
dick wants to be a man.
A man. But Tony, your dick got nowhere. That Lemon said you were a good eating her out, man, at the snatch, but you couldn't perform, man. Sorry.
Well, Sam, we never saw you fuck.
Comment.
Yeah, we never saw you fuck, Sam. Put out a video you fucking your wife, then we can comment on this. How you can bring it.
Because your wife left you now.
Why don't you give me some tips?
That's right. Like two of your wives before.
With me. Is that why you're jealous?
Your third wife is still with you. Yes, Sam.
All right, your third wife.
I don't know. Legally, 2 wives.
Your third wife is still with you, Sam.
It's really 2 wives because a wife's really not valid.
So after 2 times, the thought never crossed your mind. You're just not good at this.
He's stepping over me because he can't handle me. So
you can't handle the truth.
You're a nothing. Your wife left you. You're sad and you're angry. And I don't even give a fuck whether you're anti-American. I don't think you dig anti-Americans there, Tony.
Wait, what?
Yes or no? Time to say.
It's time to be patriotic, Tony. Let's go.
Anti-Americans do you, Tony? Well, I'm leaving. I won't put up with it. Thank you.
But Sam,
all right. I heard your feelings again. You know, Sam Sam talks all about manliness, yet he cannot handle a little bit of banter. You know, he's too weak. And Spooky, happy birthday, Spooky. You know, we have to sing happy birthday for Spooky. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gothbitch with Baked Teddy.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Now it's Brett the
two
Man.
serenades,
That was
Spooky.
nice. Yeah, that was good.
I know.
Hey, that was great. That was great.
It was awesome. I'm telling you. Sam's
No,
not.
don't stretch it. I don't think it was great.
All right.
Why can't you just accept good? That's all you got there, Tony.
No,
I'm sorry.
All right,
Another
Sam.
piece.
I respect your authority. Say your piece. I shut up.
Sam, is it true you got kicked out at 16 because you kept trying to bang your mom? And Dad got fed up.
Anybody listening to that, do you know how foul? Not only Tony can't monologue, but it's this reaching of foulness that I don't like. Like, attack me. But why are you going? You can't handle on your own, Tony, and that you'll never be a great.
All right. Anyways.
Did you put him in the basement or kick him?
Numeral IQ guy. You dig it?
Oh, yeah, well, Sam, you know.
Yeah, Sam.
Stop. Sorry, Tony.
Sam, what's up with you, dude? Like, how you still haven't addressed this whole pedo scandal you're in with the allowing
Another foul.
pedos in your chat, unmodding
brutal mafia.
mods, please.
Profile. You're single. I'm not. I have kids. My wife is always watching over me.
Yeah.
If anybody has
let's not talk about
word, I think
life
you fit
or
that
real
profile,
life.
right?
Let's talk about
Real.
YouTube and what you did on
Part of the
YouTube.
P word thing. You can't handle me.
Because that's what it was, bro. You're letting pedos
You
in your
handle
chat.
me without
Yeah, well, if your close associates LARP as pedos and you're the path of righteousness,
We
people
can
have
talk
questions,
about
right?
that. And who do you
Yeah,
hang
where do you
with?
stand
Some
on
of the
this?
people you hang with. Tony goes real life and you're hanging with him. What about that shit happens? Oh, she was your guy. And what about
That's
the next guy? Bids.
Yeah, but Sam,
You
I'm the
understand
devil.
like,
I'm a demon. You say
Right.
you're the salvation. I'm not.
I never called you. I never called.
I'm a
you called me
realist,
those
Sam. You say yourself are
You're,
righteous.
you're
I'm not.
sad and bitter. Dude, I called you sad and bitter German. That's what you are, but I don't want to be like you. I have one life.
Yes.
Look at you. Your wife left you. I mean,
Yes.
should I
Maybe
be
I
nice?
do it.
And you see how he just deflects. He tries to just
Yeah, dude, I
absolutely
mean-
move past the question.
In hindsight, I'm glad the bitch is gone, to be honest, right? But it's not like,
Yeah.
you know? It's like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
my wife left me. But also, that is like pointing out while he's on his third wife, right? I was
Right.
only left by one wife, Sam. You already got left by two. And the third one you got with cheat codes, right? The third one you got contractual. So, dude, you're not playing even in the same, you know, I'm playing on the highest levels of this game. You are filthy casual. You're playing with the cheat codes, dude. You're a nerd, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like the beginning of the top, like Tony, you know, you and Tony both asked him like pretty directly. So, Sam, Brutal Mafia, the rape trolling, why are you doing this? And then he immediately goes for, you know, Tony, and then your marriage, and talking about again constantly everybody's got a flaccid dick because clearly Sam has an insecurity about the fact that he has to take Viagra. You know, he just every time he tries to deflect, and it's just
That is
so
right.
yeah, it's just so weak and pathetic, Sam. Like, yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to highlight that.
Dude,
Go on,
can you
maybe
make the introduction that I can buy one too? Like, who's your vendor?
Why is he being foul?
Why is he
Why
being
are you
foul?
being
Your
foul?
wife left you. You're a sad German. Why are you being foul?
8 years. Murder. Your wife left you.
You cannot
That's-
exist in polite society, Sam. You're
Your
fraud.
wife leave you.
Yes, she did.
Yes. Why do
Yes,
you think she left you?
I know why.
Why?
I will not discuss this with you.
I'm qualified. I'm a master's. in
What?
You qualified.
Why did your wife
Oh,
leave
can you
you?
stop?
well,
If you qualified, you will get it out of me, right?
Just say it. Make Tony's stream better.
He wants to write it down on his piece of paper,
Yes.
so he'll bring it up
Yeah.
in the next
Yeah.
5 years.
Or record it. But why doesn't he?
What is next? What is next? Hand me a little doll. Show you at the doll where my wife left
He
me.
brings
Like,
up
what
my
is
wife,
your problem, dude?
Yeah, that's not fair.
Dude, I'm having a renaissance, bitch. I'm in the prime of my life.
You're in trouble.
Dude, what, dude? I look better than I ever looked, dude. I'm free. I have no children, no obligation. I can do whatever I want to do, dude. If I say, like, I want to go to the book to tomorrow, I can do it. I'm free, motherfucker. I'm a free man. You're not, Sam Hill.
He's
But
got
you look
spooky girl.
terrible. You're ugly. Tony, you're not ugly.
You're a slave, Sam. The women think, see, you should think I'm ugly, Sam, because you're a man. The women think I'm kind of hot.
Yeah, you got no woman. Your woman left you.
Yes,
That's why
I
you're
got no
angry.
contractual obligations to a woman anymore. That doesn't mean I don't have women, Sam.
You don't even, what do you call that? Eating out a woman. A lemonade said you're really
Sam,
good.
these women are here all over my shit, right? They love me, they adore me because I'm a righteous person. What do you think happens if I meet one in person?
You don't get to be with a woman.
Yes, never.
We need you women. Look what happens.
Talking about Sam. Why do you care?
What,
bro?
Look at you too.
We asked you why you having pedos in your chat now.
Yes, right. And Sam just saying, I just want to fuck.
I think some of your people might be. If I see one, get rid of them immediately. Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows,
dude. You unmod your mods for getting rid of them.
Yeah, I forget. Tell me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Did you do a threesome with Lemonade, or did I get?
Nah, dude.
Was it you?
Yeah, well, but that is, you can see, the people can see the seriousness that Sam attributes to that subject, right? Sam diverts to threesomes while we're talking about a pedophilia troll happening in his chat with Ellie's abuser. You know, he diverts to, let's talk about threesomes. That shows the seriousness that Sam attributes to this matter.
That doxing names to May? That one?
What? Repeat.
See, and there he goes with the lie again. So it's like, even if I did, let's say that I did pay May Noodles and give her the names of all of her enemies to dox, right? Even if I did do that, which I didn't, but even if I did, what does that have to do with me being rape trolled in his channel for longer than over the last year? Like, what does that have anything to do with it?
Yeah, well, he brings it up because he knows it's indefensible, and by bringing up other shit, he's trying to diminish the blow, saying like, oh, that's not a holy person, so it's kind of understandable or something, you know? It's just a way to deflect and to minimize or to rationalize like the whole thing.
Yep. Because just on that slight chance that there's somebody listening who goes, oh, she did that, well, then she deserves it. You know?
Well, you wouldn't, but
right. Yep. Yep. Sam.
Repeat that.
You brought up Allie. Is she the one that her and May doxed a lot of people?
All right, and that's why she should be tormented with her abuser, right? That's why it's righteous. Is that the Christian way? Is that the righteous way?
Just the way you're describing, people call it out, which I do.
So you call it out, but why don't you call out the other thing?
Gary, you're just over talking.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm excited because you always block me on your channel. I cannot even come up, so I'm excited. I'm sorry.
No, you just need a woman. Look what.
You're here, right? You're my little bitch right now, Sam. Suck my toe.
I'm your bitch. But dude, I get sex. I have a family. You're bitter and sad.
And look at you. You have these emotional outbursts on YouTube and partake in some fucked up shit.
Yeah. Well, fucked up shit I call out. Who are you supporting?
You're not calling it out. You're unmodding people to let pedos in your chat.
That is sick and evil.
And
I'm the one who.
That's how I describe you.
Report.
Yeah. That's how we all
sick and evil.
Damn.
This is like
nobody knows anything evil, dude. You except you go out to Austin. What does that say about you? That you're not normal.
What does that do with anything? Why are we all responsible for Sam Hill's actions? Like he's like, I'm doing this because you did something in your personal life. Like
you're insulting me. I'm a guest. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, dude.
Sam, you give me shit for getting no pussy, and you give Tony shit for getting pussy. Like it's like ridiculous. You're backwards.
If you guys were fair, I wouldn't do it. But of course I'm gonna fight back.
You're not fighting back. We're just asking you to address something. Like, why'd you do it? Were you just upset?
We just blame Scribble with Grandpa.
Did you get pressured into doing it?
Go ahead. I'll address.
You're getting blackmailed, Sam Hill. Are they blackmailing you with your docs or some shit?
I think somebody's trying to blackmail me.
Oh, dude, Steph, by the way, in chat, Sam Hill. That's another one Brutal Mafia went real life on, right? You're a stand-up guy.
That's true.
Who's blackmailing you, Sam?
I have to say to myself, is it worth reveal whether it be people to thank me or will better to give in if somebody blackmails or says, you better do this, Sam, or I'm gonna, yeah. So is that blackmail? See, I'm being honest here. Maybe, Tony.
So you're being blackmailed.
I gotta give into it. I think I gotta give into it.
He is blackmailed.
Terrible, right? There's no win-win.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So,
yeah, but it shows what a weak man you are when you commit to blackmail on the internet.
No, just what is a reasonable choice? That's a smart.
A reasonable choice is to have a spine and say, no, I stand on my own grounds.
You were a simple shift happened. Then you went to COVIDs, and now look how low. No offense, Tony, but you are kind of low and he's here. Because your own stream, nobody want to listen to a buffoon. But most of all, as an American patriot, it sickens me that you have your anti-American views, because I do love my country.
Yeah. Yeah, well, somebody's got to love it, right?
You hear this, Tony?
Bro.
Somebody's got to.
Dude.
I think Tony loves it.
Yeah, of
Right,
course.
Tony?
Dude, as you should.
I know.
Everybody should love their country,
Yeah.
but your country is fucking up right now. It's just what it is. So if you would you call out Nazi Germany like if you lived at the times?
All right. So everybody heard that, right? Sam's saying that he's being blackmailed.
Yeah, well, he alludes to it at least. But it could be also like a thing that these people think, oh, yeah, you know, he didn't, he was on the. It's almost like some convenient thing for him, you know, to make like he had no choice because like the bad guy was no, he's a grown up.
Yeah, that's
it is what it is.
Exactly. Like it. What could anybody blackmail you with? That would make it, why would you still go online? If you are being blackmailed, it's not like you're making money from your channel, Sam. You know, it's not like you have a great following. It's not like you have a great community. You lost all of that already because you went with the real lifers. So what is the point of sticking around? Why are you here? If you're being blackmailed to the point where you're going to allow somebody else to be rape trolled, which is a crime. And you know that, like, you live in this country too, Sam. So like, yeah. And if you're not being blackmailed, which I don't think you are, I think you're part of all of this and I think you enjoy it. If you're not being blackmailed, you just want people to feel sorry for you. And what normal person is going to feel sorry for you that the only way you can comfortably live stream and record songs on a boombox is if people can be raped and I can, excuse me, is if people can be doxxed and I can be rape trolled in your chat. Like, yeah, but he always finds a way to make himself the victim, doesn't he?
That's right. He always he's misunderstood. That's what it is. He's just like Sam tries and we just don't get it. You know? Yeah, oh well, I'm calling out America. You're right on the way, motherfucker.
We're not on the way. We're not grouping up. We're not burning.
Tonight, a civilization will die, never to be brought back again. That's a quote, motherfucker.
Your grandfather's generation did. That's a stain on the soul of Germany for the rest, as long as the earth is here.
No, it's a stain on our soul since you did that shit. Now everybody talking about American and how stupid and evil you are. So you are in the spot now. You Americans, what will happen for American tourists? Your food will taste funny for the foreseeable years. The local cuisine will taste very funny, you know?
What are you talking about?
I'm pissing in your food if you come over.
I love being in Germany. There's a great Germans, just not.
Yeah, come over. I piss on you. You've never been to Germany.
I've been to Germany like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. When that student took you in, right?
What?
When you said you were with these people who occupied these houses in Germany, and
Okay.
you were like with this.
So nice talking with you. Anything else, Tony? You did bring
I
me up.
mean, dude, no, I didn't. I mean, but dude, he left. Wow. I was just gonna ask him if he wants to address it again, but I don't know. It's yeah.
That's what it took. It's a fake Germany story. Well, it's Grandpa, you know. What do you think?
Scared.
Yeah, I was confused when he left. You know. That's right. We have to push back. You know, don't give into this man's like little things doing. No, I think
That's
Sam
crazy.
was not in Germany during World War II because he dodged that World War. Like the first. That's right.
There you have it. Sam Hill American, folks.
Yeah. I was confused that he lived then and there, you know? Because like that was
Yeah.
not even. We were not like I was. But
Who
yeah.
knows? Who knows? Maybe he got a DM from somebody saying, "Hey, you look really bad on this stream. Get down." Who knows why?
Maybe it was pudding time, you know, in the old
Yep.
folks' home. Like I don't know, you know.
Yep. So
But yeah.
yeah.
He will probably release one or two other songs and then go live and say how he's a victim in all of this.
Yep.
And these people, these evil low-tier streamers trying to get at him.
Yep. Yep. Oh gosh, because he's a star.
Dude,
Remember,
and
Sam
he
Hill's
doesn't get
star.
it, dude. Like all everybody want, or like at least all I want, is like just admit that this shit cannot stand it, and let's move on to call each other ugly, fat, like no dick working motherfuckers again. You know, it's like, dude, like, I have no problem with the status quo. I just want this subject not to be a subject.
Same. Yep. And I I get it. Some people are like, why are you drawing attention to it? But I am drawing attention to it because I want people to see so that they know this is what it is. That's what happens. And if you're a chatter and you go in there and you piss the wrong person off, I'm not special. So if they do it to me, they can do it to you too. You know, with whatever your thing is, and you know that you would rather not see on the internet. So yeah, I guess that's kind of the point. And it's fun to make fun of Sam. I'm sorry, it is.
That is true.
He just gives so much material. He's
like
fun.
that. See, that's why I think he cannot be real, because like he's the perfect Fox News watching stereotype.
Right.
Like in everything he says, he's just like he's like one of them Fox News dads, you know, like them old people who watch Fox News the whole day and know all these talking points, you know. So I think like he's cannot be, like nobody can, and I don't like his whole stories. They just don't add up, you know. But at the end of the day, Sam, I don't care if it's a character or something, or if you're real. Like, I enjoy these interactions we have and the banter and shit, right? It is, we're all a character. My name not Terry. Like, everybody knows that, right? And I'm in my real life, I'm a little bit more stoic. Here, I'm a little bit more outgoing. So it is what it is, right? But just that subject, Sam. We want you to stay on business. We want you to do what you always preach for the foreseeable years that we've been around you. So now, on this subject, just stand on business, motherfucker.
Right. Yeah. Just, draw a line. Just at kid fucking.
That's right.
That's
draw a line at kid fucking and then make a stream about how my wife left me, huh? How is that? Like, I have no problem with that. Like, make a whole stream, like, psychoanalyze why my wife left me, but just stop with the kid fucking. That would be nice. Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, just anything else, Sam. Anything else, but
I
who
never
knows? I don't
thought
know.
I never thought when I entered this platform that I would utter the words just stop with the kid fucking like one day, dude. This is like ridiculous. I was coming here
What
to have
kind of
fun.
negotiations are we
Yeah.
in here?
I wanted to have a fun, you know, and now I'm negotiating. Hey, can we just stop with the kid fucking, please? It's like ridiculous, dude. Holy shit. This is by the way why the people over there hate us, you know? I'm just saying.
Yep. No,
That
it's the
kind of
truth.
ignorance, dude. That kind of ignorance. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing is like when Sam isn't doing this shit, like it seems like he wants to have a good time. It seems like he wants to have, have guests and have fun and whatever. So it's like, well, that just do that. And you might have to stream less because not every time, if you're going live 3-4 days a week, not every time are your guests gonna like always want to come up and always kind of like entertain your chat for you. But like
No, he's a great monologuist.
oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing is just it's so silly. Like he used to be referred to as like the Jerry Springer of YouTube. But now it's just gotten ick. It's just gotten fucking gross. Where it's like it's hard to even laugh at because it's so pathetic. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, for me, it's interesting to see like how committed Sam Hill is to his because like it's a very undefensible point. Yeah,
right.
It's like Sam. Yeah, you like that subject. It's like Iran, right? There is no dispute who attacked who, right? For what reason whatsoever. And you can say, yeah, well, they cannot have nuclear weapons. They cannot what? Nah, that's not what we're discussing. We're discussing like it's a war of aggression if another nation attacks another nation just for the fun of it without even like having the war in your country with the Congress and shit. Like it's ridiculous, right? And that's the same shit we're doing here, right? You can say, oh, but Ellie this, Ellie that, but it's indisputable that this shit happened in your stream. It's like indisputable what happened, and that is foul. And we're just holding you to the standards you put on others. When you put, that is the problem with standards, Samuel. If you put out standards, you will be judged by your own standards. And by your own standards, this cannot fly. So what is it? Either you're a hypocrite or you live what you preach.
Yep. Yeah.
That's right. That's why I should go in politics, dude. That's why it's like when we talk, the people follow, That's how we took over the world almost.
That's true.
I should grow a little mustache.
Maybe.
Yes. And then we goose step together. See?
That's right. That's right.
Nah, dude.
This is the revolution.
Yeah.
It is absolutely.
No, but out of all this shit, Sam, it's just like you see, that is what I don't get. We all supposed to be grown-up people here, right? Even you, by your own account, are in your late 30s, right? So,
exactly right.
I mean, that makes you still like an adult, right? And as adults, I don't understand why we cannot agree that, like one or two subjects we shouldn't go after. It's it's like ridiculous to me because nobody benefits from it, right? So, for example, like if you have this environment, everybody getting dogs, everybody getting made fun of their abuse and shit, then you get now an influx of new people because I don't know going on panel on that shit. Like I don't want to subjugate myself to that kind of shit, right? And you have an environment where no cool shit happens because everybody afraid that they're, getting exposed for something,
Right.
And there are levels to this shit. You can somebody there's a difference between calling somebody like a limp dick motherfucker and like a haha you got raped. There is a little bit of difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Dude,
You
Spooky, you
everybody's got to
fell
draw
for.
their own lines.
Dude, Spooky, like whoever you're texting with, it's not me. Somehow I don't get your messages. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, don't send anything. It might be
We
Sam
got to
Hill in
put you guys
disguise.
together, man.
Dude,
It could be
like-
Sam Hill.
Yeah. Dude, if he's asking for Tupperware and farts in it, it's not me, Spooky. It's not me.
Oh, God, it's so funny.
Just saying it publicly.
Oh, man.
Spooky, my kryptonite, dude. And it's just like,
Spooky's beautiful.
yeah, well,
He's
but
always
she's
been
she's
always
also
spooky.
like I never had like a talk with Spooky like extensively, but she always seems like a wholesome person. And
Yeah.
then Sam tries to put it
Yeah.
on a level like, oh, she was a sex worker. So what?
So what?
Right? What is your point, Sam? Right? It's like ridiculous.
Right.
It's like she cannot be a
Yeah.
good person, you know? I come from a society where this shit is normal because it's legal. Like whatever it is, and I'm not saying she was a prostitute, you know. That's not what
Right.
what is insinuated. But like even putting like that at somewhat at a that kind of, I don't know what a puritanism or what that's supposed to be, dude. Like Spooky, a wholesome person, so shut the fuck up, dude. She's way
the
more
thing.
nice to people. She can accept other people. She doesn't have to be like the center of attention and everything. And that's why people gravitate to her. And that's why you hate her. Because when Spooky, every time she's in a chat, it's, oh, Spooky, you're awesome. Hey, Spooky. That's what you're jealous about. Because that's what you want when you enter a chat. You want people to say, oh, Sam, great you here, Sam. Oh, Sam, you're awesome. And Spooky has what you don't have. So you have to degrade her and say, oh, she's a sex worker, she's whatever, like just to spoil what you cannot have.
Yeah, and when Sam went after Spooky, because for a long time Sam always said nice things about Spooky and how, that she was beautiful, and he would make jokes about how big her boobies were and stuff. And then when Sam became close with May, all of a sudden, it switched, and then he went after Spooky's private life immediately. And that's what he does to everyone.
Yeah, the thing so he tried to start shit, right? So what made the whole Spooky thing, or what made Spookygate, as it's known in history, was that Sam used Spooky as a tool to start shit, and Spooky was even saying shit, hey, I don't want to be involved. I don't want. She kept it very nice, but Sam did it anyway. And the people say, why are you bringing Spooky up in this, right? The people saw it. So Sam let the mask slip, right? And that was another one where he couldn't say I did some wrong, I fucked it up or whatever, shouldn't have done it. No, he stayed on business, and that's why he lost all these people.
Yep.
Like a lot of them, because they saw that's not nice. And these people also see, well, if he does it to Spooky, maybe he'd do it to me.
Right. Right. That's the thing. Sam used to say, I was similar to a therapist for men. Now look at what he says. Exactly, Spooky.
Right.
Exactly. And, he went straight into our personal life, and then was making, made, in my opinion, it was a threat when he was talking about, calling a certain agency. But certainly he was, hinting to his audience that they could. And it was just sick, disgusting. And that's the part that, a lot of people think that Sam is just innocent and just dumb, and that he's innocent and dumb and goofy, but he means no harm. But I tell you, he absolutely does mean it.
No, from all the persons around here, I would say from all the persons around here that I met, the shit show community and whatever, Sam is the most cruel. Not like verbally, not like with the he's not crass or extreme in his words, but with the psychology, he's the most cruel motherfucker around here.
Yep. And he has like a pattern where he'll, you know, he'll kind of feel out somebody, have them up on his panel, be nice to them, and then as soon as the person's guard is kind of down, that's when he flips. And then he'll just bring up, if there's anything that's ever been said bad about the person that he hears of, he'll put that out. If there's none of it, he will just pull it out of his ass and make it up. And then, like I said, with what he did with David Fultz, that becomes the accepted narrative in his chat. So that now everybody's saying that about David Fultz, and everybody in the chat is saying that about, somebody like Spooky or me or Sue or whoever it is. That's what he does. And, I think it's funny that he's hidden a ton of his past streams, because apparently he doesn't like it very much when there's clips brought up of him, calling out May because that's what, like, Sam started out obsessed with May and streamed about May all the way through until she went to go be with the locals. So for the longest time, and it would be the same thing. They would go back and forth, push and pull. She'd call him a pedo or whatever, and then he'd call her the worst things. And, and then all of a sudden they became best friends, and they both rewrote history together that, the only reason May ever doxed anybody is because of the people May was around. She was in with bad people, and she's changed. She's so much better. And yeah, that's why.
Well, Keemstar tends to disagree. Like, I don't know. Like, Keemstar has a different opinion. Somebody should tell Keemstar. Like, I don't know. There might be a mistake,
Yep. Yeah. And it's just like, apparently, it seems like now, May had a decent, she had 2,000 subscribers. People liked going to her channel. And then she gave it all away to be a dirtbag real lifer, to be just like Brutal Mafia. So now if she wants to be in the lolcow servers and stuff, from what I'm hearing, she has to be under an alt account. She has to use alt account. So it's like, wow.
The name of the alt account is totally not that doxing bitch May.
Exactly.
Ridiculous. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, but for me, it's just funny that community decided like to kick her out because she's a doxer. Like, of all the places, right? She's like, nah, we cannot have this.
Right.
Yeah, it's because like the shit, like Keemstar, well, he's a big channel. He does like, this is a business for him. You cannot have that shit around you.
He makes a ton of money
like,
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That leads to no good. Like, he's no stupid man. Like, he knows that shit. And that shit only flies around here because like nobody cares about this place of YouTube around here, because it's not like there's fame to gain around here or something.
Right. Right. Yeah. And there's, and it doesn't, pretty much everything kind of stays in this little community.
Yeah.
It's not like
it's very circular sometimes, and sometimes there's a merging of communities, and that's how you get new people when new people get like things. But it's very circular, like this shit around here. That's why these channels, like, you have when you make a certain name for yourself, then you get a certain kind of subscribers. If you host panels and do like that, then people just show up because like it's in that circle, But there is nobody, there's no search term to look for this or something, you know what I mean? It's not like, it's not a thing, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, I like this little place. I tend to like it, but there's just, some rules need to be there. It's just what it is.
Yeah. And it's, it's not a big ask. It's really not a big ask. Like,
that's right.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yep.
That's right. And Spooky again, just stop typing with that dude that you're apparently typing. And now I'm getting concerned here. Whatever you saw, that's not my penis.
Poor Spooky.
That's right.
Oh gosh. Yep. But yeah, I just wanted to come on and do the live stream because I fucked up yesterday so bad. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And Tony was up here waiting for
Well,
me.
it led to some great accidents. I mean, Sam showed up like out of nowhere. I think it has to do with some kind of medicamentation or something. Because like some days he's adventurous, you know, where he's like, and sometimes he's more slurry. Like, I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, we will see what his next movie. I mean, at least it's exciting. You know, it's a little bit a sad story and with your drama, but you seem stable and mature enough that you can handle it. But you know, it's just like I want to see what Grandpa does next. You know,
Me too.
how he wiggles his little ass out of that one.
Yep.
But yeah, we will see.
Our troops are building, and it gives me time to to create more characters in the Gaggle revolution.
That's right. We're the better Shah now. Take it over, Sam. That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Yep. And Reeves will be our spokesperson.
Perfect.
Little Reeves will have the propaganda show of Shah.
Yes, Rev needs to come up and call me a fat dude. That would make it official.
Oh, dude, we like inclusive. We inclusive. Yes. Like everybody gets a job, you know?
That's right. That's right. I invite all the slurs and slander minus the kid fucking.
That's right. That's like, dude, that's why you cannot even talk to people in your real life about this shit, right? Oh, what did you online? Oh, I told people just to stop with the kid fucking, you know?
Right.
And it's like, oh, really? That sounds fun.
Yeah. You know what? Let me go check out that channel that has the kid fucker in chat. I think that would be.
Yeah. Dude, it's almost Sam. You know, I don't want to say it, but it's almost like a safe haven over there.
I know. It's true.
It's almost like if you cannot do it there, just be on Sam's, you know?
Yep. Yep, that's true. I guess it's the what is it like the what are they called?
I don't know. He's the little St. James of this community.
Yes. Yeah.
He's Epstein's little island over there.
There it is, Epstein Island. That's actually, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I guess so. You know, this is where they can roam freely and have their fun, right? This is what they do over there.
Yeah. So did I think I was thinking of playing the last stream that Sam did when it says feuds, Brutal Mafia versus Tony Simperoni, of course. And then it looks like he has, I think that's him depicting mood poisoning likeness. I'm not sure. But
so
it goes all along with it.
So that means they're still on good terms, right? That is not a terrible.
I hope so. I hope so.
Because usually you can say by the likeness if he likes somebody or not. You know?
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Oh, that's also a thing, Sam. I want to hammer home again, right? Because you always say because we can see your streams here. You always say restreaming you or showing clips of you is stealing, right? Well, I hope you have licenses for all these pictures, right? Because somebody took that picture, and if you don't have a license for it, you're technically stealing their art, Sam. You know, so it's a little bit like hypocritical again.
Yep. Yeah, and my response to Sam about me streaming his stuff is, you know, strike me, Sam. Do it, because after what is of my personal life in your channel, you know, you're inviting me to respond, and I don't want to have to respond in that way towards your channel. But yeah, strike me, Sam. Do it.
Right, young Sky. He's not young. Skywalker.
Exactly.
But we will
Exactly, and
see.
that's
We
why
will see.
that's why he never will. He never will.
Oh,
I
so
mean, he would be
don't,
fooled.
dude, don't say that. He's saying you're blackmailing him now. Like-
Oh, that's true. That's true. Allie threatened to take my channel down. No, I didn't, Sam.
Yeah. It's like when Andy did the burial of Shaw, and he said he threatened death on him because, like, he did a
I
burial
know.
of his show. Like, really ridiculous. That's
Yeah,
why I think that's why I wonder what this blackmail could be. What Sam considers blackmail. You know.
I wonder it too because he's so hyperbolic.
Yeah.
Like if it's the city he supposedly lives in, people already know that because they Brutal and May doxed it, and he gave it away too when he went with this whole mayor lie that he has. That he still tries to say that he's, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't want to talk about it too much because he knows that he was outed and it was proved to be complete bullshit. But he's still like, I don't know how he like. Come up with some new material. Like, I don't
Dude,
know. Google something from 30 years ago so that people
but
aren't
dude, that
familiar.
would be so funny if he would run for mayor, right? He would be doxxed immediately. Like everybody would
Yeah.
know, right? And like I
Oh,
wouldn't go him after in personal, but I would make international calls to radio stations in the local areas
Jerry.
and just, tell
if
them about the
Sam
bed of
lived
Shaw and everything.
where he supposedly would have been running for mayor for, I'm an hour away. I would be all over it.
Oh yeah, dude, that would be so
All
funny.
over
Like
it.
his public debates, right?
Yes. I would show up.
And then when he takes
I could
questions,
get a press pass. I would be there immediately.
and when he takes questions, Mr. Candidate, can you tell us the story again with the finger? And you said one day you filleted yourself in the shower. Could you please explain?
Exactly.
That would be so funny, dude. Oh. He would just behind his little podium. He would rise up, rise up.
Yep. Oh,
I
there's so
made
much
sweet
going on.
loving to many people here.
Him talking about sucking on German ladies' boobs, that whole thing. Then what else? Your what you have the song that you made that you
his little yeah. That one is good where the lady sucked his sweaty balls. He also has a story about radiating assholes. That was his second erotic fiction. Yeah, I refuse to. Now I refuse to put music to it because the first was exciting, right? But the second one was just, I don't know.
Was it just disgusting?
Yeah, well, radiating assholes all of a sudden. It was a little bit like there was no poetry to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He confuses me because I know I hear a woman in the background, but what he seems to think that a woman would find sexy is so off. It's so off. Like he is fixated on balls and like sweat and like sweat on balls. And it's like, I don't know, Sam. That's just, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks.
He sounds, I don't know if you ever tried, Sam, but I think you would enjoy an evening in a gay club, you know? Just hang out, you know? I think you would enjoy it. You know,
especially
because all that sound what that sounds like, sweaty balls and shit like that. He always tried to talk about penis, right? And the puss, like how he calls it. It's all very strange, Sam.
It is.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it.
Exactly. It just sounds like more of how a gay man would be speaking of these things. Like that's how it sounds to me.
It's also weird when a man that is like in his 40s like has to emphasize everything with how much he fucks. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, I fuck my wife. By the way, Tony doesn't. Let's talk about it. It's like ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and him getting the story wrong. Now he's saying that Tony had a threesome with Lyman. Like, no, he didn't. That never happened. That was some guy Jings, not Tony. But Sam, Like, how is it
Lyman,
all the rest of us can remember like what's going on in the community and the basic lore, but Sam's always he's never in the know and always confused and passing off misinformation that is entertaining for him.
Yeah, but it makes it also easy for him to have plausible deniability, right? When you always say like, "Oh, I didn't know."
Yep.
So like, no,
Yeah.
Sam is like, he's a very dude. I see you, Sam. I see you. Finally, a worthy opponent. I see you, fake
Yep.
little fuck. We will
Yep.
see.
Yep. And Sam, if you want to have dialogue, you're going to have to come over here because I'm not going to your channel anymore.
Yeah, well, and I'm blocked.
not
You
here.
remember, Sam?
Yep.
I cannot even be on here because, like, I'm too
Yeah.
dangerous for you.
Yep. Well, yeah, he doesn't like anybody that's truthful and will stick to a point, or that
Yes.
that can, you know, as much as he jumps around, that can keep up and say, "Hey, back on topic."
Yeah, he
That-
also like he
goes
needs
up.
to control the environment, like
Yep.
where he can, like, if need be, put somebody in the basement to do his one of his great monologues. You know.
Yep. Yep. That's the comment that he left on my channel after the last stream we all had was, Allie, it would have been such a better stream if you would have let me speak. All I wanted to do was be heard, and it would have been such a better stream. I'm like, it was a great stream, Sam, and nobody needed you up here.
Yeah. If
Like, I'm
all you
never
want to
gonna
do is
put other
speak,
people-
Sam.
Right.
Yeah, dude, if all you want to do is speak, you have a channel, way more subscribers than Ellie, right? So if all you want to do is monologue because you're so great monologuist, like, there's no need for you to be here.
Yeah, go to your channel and go off, Queen. Do your
That's
thing.
right.
But you're not
Yeah.
coming over here to monologue. And yeah, just the whole thing over and over. I just want to be heard. Well, every single one of us have gone to his channel and been, like you said, put in the basement, blocked, booted. You know, I've definitely been screamed over by him and his guests. So yeah, why would I ever give you preferential treatment, Sam? It's never going to happen. Ever.
It's also that stupid shit, like, it would be such a better stream, Sam. It's like, these streams are not designed to please you, Sam.
Right.
This is like, we consider them good streams. They don't have to be like, in your framework, I don't give a fuck what you consider good stream.
Right.
Whatever, dude. But yeah,
It's not like there's thousands of people watching.
Dude, it's not like when I go offline, like, I don't do it for the numbers, or like when we have this conversation, it's not like when the stream ends and going, I hope Sam likes it. It's like, dude, that's very ridiculous. Can't wait for Sam's input, you know?
I know. Yeah, none of us are doing it for in hopes of future fame. Or I can't say none of us. I know I'm not. I know you're not.
Yeah, well, even if nobody is doing it like for the approval of Sam Hill, I hope. This is like, that would be a little bit weird, you know?
Yeah, because if you are doing anything for the approval of Sam Hill, you are in an abusive relationship. Get therapy now. Do it now.
But the good thing is he's qualified, so he can help you by that.
Oh gosh, that's what he's. Any topic that you bring up, Sam is the only one qualified to respond, to give his opinion, and his opinion is always the only qualified because he supposedly has these master's degrees, and it's like, you never worked. Even if you do have masters, you never worked in the field. You don't work. He talks, every man that he talks about that's on YouTube who he says doesn't have a job, that's one of the first things he picks at. And it's like, Sam, you don't have a job. He even brought up me not having a job at one point. I'm like, what is and neither do you, Sam. So you can't, you're not, what do you think that you're proving here? Like, I don't know.
It's just to emphasize societal perceived negative attributes to make a person look bad, so he can, when he makes his arguments, the cards are stacked in his favor. That is like, that's all he does. It's just like to denigrate a person, so they have an uphill battle, and and he comes from a point of of the higher ground where he looks down on a person, and that also with the goal to make him some kind of authority or something. And it's weird.
Yep.
You know, for me,
Yep.
it's just amazing that people fall for that shit. That is where I go like, wow, you know,
Right.
because he has some
Right.
success. Like when you see like this
People do fall
little
for it.
brutally Lauren and shit, like his little Flavor
Uh-huh.
Flav, like she buys all into that shit, and
Yeah.
people like around egging it on. Well, some people are just here for the lols, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
like I sometimes egg shit on that I don't really care about, or say things to
Right.
move shit in a
I
certain
think we all
direction.
do. Yeah.
But you know, but some people who really like, Sam is a stand-up guy and whatever is like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I have a bridge for you, though. You know,
Right. That's the thing, is that there are some people that get super invested and they buy into all of it. And you know, meanwhile, it's like Sam is literally just going down the list trying to find anything to trigger you. Every person, like he just wants to know what he can say that will get you upset, triggered, whatever, because that's what he loves. He loves that point where he knows that he's affected someone negatively. And then he'll just keep pulling. And that's what he enjoys. He's a sadist.
yes. And while he's doing it, he wants to be praised and be viewed in a shining light. So he's the one who tortures somebody and wants to do it in front of people and be praised for it. That is what gets him off.
Yep. Like it's all calculated. When the stream that I'm gonna play was his response to all of that shit happening in my stream, and it's all calculated. You know what I mean? So he's gonna go live and just say how great Brutal is, and I don't think he accuses me directly of making false accusations. I think he frames it by accusing Tony, but you know, he's doing it all for a reason, because there's a part of him that enjoys this. He enjoys it, even though the topic is so disgusting. So anybody who thinks that he has any sort of values around this kind of stuff, he doesn't. He has clearly no values and no boundaries, even when it comes to kid fucking. So
yeah, well, I think it's like his perceived persona or stance in this community is more important to him than doing what's right, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Welcome to Shelley.
I was setting it up. But I was going to play, it's a short stream, but I wanted to play it so everybody could see a little bit more of Sam going after. I think he's trying to like defend himself, but without defending it. But anyways, let's see what Sam has to say and what his simps have to say in the chat, aka Brutal Mafia and his alts mainly. Oh yes, here it comes. I don't know. Let me go fast a little bit. It's so bad. Okay.
Also, mood poisoning.
There we go.
Mood poisoning has been around now for a while. Check out her channel, Mood Poisoning. She's nearly at 1,000 subs. So go be groovy, go over Mood Poisoning and
Kofi.
be part of getting her to 1,000 well-earned subs. Also, Movie Maniac is having a poll, so you might want to check out the poll, contribute, vote over at The Movie Maniac. Thanks for introducing me to that Billie Eilish song. Welcome. Hard to trust here, but I think I trust Mood Poisoning. I'm an autistic scientist, Sam. I'm extremely objective and never modded with feelings. Hooray. Again, please sub to Mood. Going through chat.
Yeah.
Part of
Going through his own comments.
1,000 subs. It's like a marker for us streamers, and I think she's earned it.
You just did that so
She
awkwardly.
does appear
Hooray.
fair and so forth. I've been hoovering around 990 for a while now. I figure it happens when what happens. Well, it'll be cool if you all listening go over there again and help her get to that 1,000. Make it happen. Be cool. It would be awesome. Get to join the 1K club. Feel good? Vibe helping Mood. There she is. Mood. Groovy. I can't wait. I already snapped to Mood.
Oh, here's somebody else.
Kind of mood. Try it, Movie Maniac. Welcome, Solomon HK. Going through chat. Then we'll talk about what's going on in our little world. Brutal Mafia I've known for many years. Tony Simperoni I've known, unfortunately, for a year. There is loyal friend of May Noodles. I like her, like that Miss Mama. Proud to be an American, or if you're Canadian, welcome. British, Irish, welcome. Mexican American, well. People saying hello. Come on, help out, Sister Moot. Yeah, caught up with.
She's getting the good treatment.
About another 50 minutes. Welcome.
Yep.
There's feuds going on, and let's start with Brutal Mafia versus Tony Simperoni. I got a new likeness for Brutal Mafia.
Of course.
I'm not going to be no Simperoni. Here's a likeness for Brutal Mafia. And I got one for Tony too.
Dude, all right.
Start off talking about
Can you
them.
stop it a second?
And then I'm going to get to talking about Brutally Lauren versus Scotty. Now, I've experienced with all these people.
Motherfucker said, I have a new likeness for Brutal Mafia. I'm not a simp. And then he puts up the chair. No, we all know the actual.
What Brutal actually looks like.
We know what Brutal actually looks, right? Putting up that likeness while saying, dude, that has to be, Sam, I have to give it to you. You contradicted yourself in under a second by saying, like, no, you're not a simp. Putting up some I don't know, some male escort or something. It's like ridiculous. Yeah. We know this motherfucker looks like a Care Bear. Has all them punchy cheeks and shit like that, you know? looks like a guy who's like, he looks like the fat brother from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yep. You know?
Yep.
That you put up that likeness. I'm like I don't know. That's not a likeness. That is a gross misrepresentation. That's what that is.
Fraud. That is fraud, Sam Hill.
Yes. That is a scam. You're a scammer.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Righty, Theodore.
People, so let's walk on by. Here's a likeness I do have for Lawrence and a likeness,
Yeah,
by the way,
well,
for Tip, part of the Alliance of Good, part of the Alliance of Good.
mm-hmm. Bring it home, Sam.
So let's start. Oh, I'm looking for Tony Simperoni likeness, and it's kind of not.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair
we've seen
fight.
this before.
Intellectually, creativity.
yeah, he used it for
creatively.
several people.
Laughing at my mispronunciation. This is a likeness for Tony Simperoni. I call him a simp because I first came upon Tony at May Noodles. And Tony was simping around, man. He was, May Noodles. What's that smell? I appreciate. Oh, it's butt smell. Oh, okay. I'll smell. I'm a simp. My name is Tony Simperoni. Now, I have a nickname for him. I call him Tony Puss Pepperoni. You know, you get no puss. The last puss he got was orally driven. It shows the judgment or lack of judgment of Tony Puss Pepperoni. He came upon one lemonade. This is a likeness of lemonade. She got a face and a spirit only a chair can love. The best loving she ever made was to a chair, and she shared with us that dance of wood love. And I guess it's legal not to do with consent. It's an inanimate object. Tony Simperoni tells us his city, he got one of the largest in the whole world, right? Tony Simperoni walks around this metropolis. He tells us he couldn't find a woman over 18, single, willing to be with the Tony. Years and years and years. Masturbation soloist. Sometimes it'd be kind of embarrassing because Tony would shake hands. Very, very muscular right hand, kind of a dwindling left hand. Soloist carried further. So Tony can find sweet loving or even liking. No girlfriend, I speculate. Desperation is a key in this here parts, not with me, not with brutal mafia, but with many men, including no poon handler. It's a commonality. Some of these streamers get to the curtains and can't go through. Tony Simperoni, who hates brutal mafia, flew down to Austin, Texas, to be with Lemonade. Lemonade told us what happened. Tony went down on Lemonade, likeness of Lemonade here. And she was congratulating to Tony Simperoni. Good job, Tony. Eat away, brother. Eat away. I was going to say brother. Eat away, Tony Simperoni. I dig it, I imagine Lemon said. And Tony say, okay, but afterwards, I want to get to the main meal. And it turned out that Tony Simperoni is a vagina gourmet. His dick was brought. I want Tony. I'm the Tony Dick. I want to. Okay, and Lemonade was saying, "Good tongue, Tony. I like it like that." And Tony, okay, he moves below her, above her, to the main event, the rodeo of Lemonade, and something happened. Nothing happened. Apparently, nothing happened. And okay, Tony Simperoni, Lemonade probably said, back to the sweet spot. and his tongue did, but the Tony dick did not follow. And this is crude. We're over 18, but love. Shaw is about love, and a lot of failure with Tony Semperoni here, and we know this because Lemonade said she made a point after she broke up with Tim. Tony Semperoni broke up with Lemon. Lemon probably dumped him. She liked the tongue, but the tongue of it is not the only part that Lemonade wanted. And Tony, his part was probably limp. Like a lot of these other streamers, strangely, like Andy and Pone Handler. Anyway, Lemonade made an initiative.
Lemonade is a lipstick motherfucker too.
Complained about Lemonade to Lemonade's sister, and don't go real life, scumbag. And Lemonade, the compassionate, forgiving person she's not, went on streams to humiliate, but also inform on Tony Semperoni that he could not perform as a man. Now, Tony Semperoni did try with other women. He became a simp for maid noodles. He liked the maid noodles like a lot of men. And in chat on air, he was a simp for maid noodles.
No, you're still a simp for maid noodles, Samuel.
She don't want you, Tony. And he got mad.
Still huffing the ass
and
crack.
He's gone against maid noodles. He went because now he was rejected. He took up with a group of barbarians named RDA. RDA. And Tony's now a simp for RDA, a group that committed criminal offense when they forged German lady's name on a note sent to the German police, German lady's journal, to try to get German lady in trouble. That's criminal. That's criminal. And I don't like taking down channels. No channel. Andy's included, though Andy wants to take down.
Okay, I'm back. So Tony, what Sam says about Tony with May, he was not rejected by May. He rejected May. I was good friends with May at the time and with Tony. And May invited him to her house and he declined. So that's just a lie. It's just a lie. Yeah, Tony wasn't there for, yeah.
Also, after he told that story how Tony couldn't find a woman in America, right? Or had to move there. So there's a man in America too called Sam, right? He was married twice, had 2 women, then he was single, right? Living in one of the biggest countries in the world. Yet Sam could not find a woman in his country. So he had to look. Yes, he had to look not even like a different state, a different city, country. Sam had to go to a different continent? It may be. But he had to look abroad for love because he could get no sweet lovin', no puss in the United States. He could not get it domestically. He had to get it internationally. Probably pay tariffs on it too.
Yep, guaranteed. And his brother first did it. His brother first, did the bride through the...
His wife is a hand down from his older brother.
So I guess...
Do they treat it like clothes? Like, I don't want this no more. You wear this now.
I guess his brother got a chick from the Philippines.
Yeah.
And gave Sam such a good review that he was like, hey, brother, you should also go to the Philippines and get a wife. Now, I know that process is typically typically through an agency that finds you these women. And if it was pre-internet days, then it was through the mail. And if it's since internet, you're chatting, and it's like doing, from what I've seen from the documentaries, it's like doing Match.com, but then somebody has to translate it. So they're translating for each other. So, and there is a fee involved. There's several fees involved. That's why Sam always says, I wrote her letters. Well, yeah, Sam, you wrote you wrote somebody a letter, and many women read it. And then
That's
the one
right.
that picked you to be her mark, decided to come over and get a
Right.
green
One
card.
was desperate enough, Sam.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like
Right.
your letters were shipped around in the whole country.
Right.
Till they found one.
It's not like these were intimate, private letters. Like, there's all these dudes fishing for, a young, hot thing. And so the young, hot things are reading all these letters. And, they're picking which mark they want.
Imagine being the poor soul who has to translate Sam Hill's dribble.
Oh, God.
What does it mean? I like her, the puss puss. What does round I mean? What's the puss puss?
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's
I'll rise her up.
Yeah. And it's so that's just like, Sam, you have no place to talk about anybody else when that's how you acquired your wife. You acquired her, you purchased her, and it's not slander, it's not an insult, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
You don't speak the language. So
And even if like it's a loving thing, you cannot make fun of a dude who does what you always preach, like making some sweet loving, for going to another city when you do the same thing, like you have to go to a different country.
Internationally, exactly.
Yeah, it's like weird.
Exactly. It's either there's no shame in the game, or the person who should be shamed the most is Sam.
Yeah. See,
Right?
the thing with shaming, Sam, is you shame somebody if you have not done the same thing, right? Because then it doesn't work. And if you have done the same thing, but even worse, then it becomes a foolish endeavor, Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But shout out to uglypeople.com.
Yes. Shout out.
I just want to be there when he makes the preparations for his streams, when he does the research.
Oh gosh, I know. I just picture sticky notes everywhere with like little, and I picture like a sign on his, like a poster board that says, your name is Sam Hill American, you live in Southern California. And, he has a little chalkboard where he shows what time in Pacific Standard Time it's supposed to be. And all of the things that he has to remember, because he probably lives in the Philippines or something, very cheap somewhere.
That would make sense. That would make total sense.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you look at even like I said, the wall. Just the wall in the background.
Yeah, dude, I could see that pink wall somewhere in the Philippines and shit. Yeah, he probably one of those dudes who like went there for the sweet loving, and then said like, yeah, dude, like I'm retired, like I can get my retirement, and like I live like a king in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My dad and his wife moved to Costa Rica for quite a long time. Because it's, you can live so much cheaper. It's so much cheaper to live there, and it's beautiful. And so, okay, somebody's here. So now I need to figure out where the fuck I go to let them up. What the hell? Oh, people.
It's the blue button.
Bad at this. I know. Hey, Kelsey.
Hey, I made it.
Yay.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. Terry, do you remember Kelsey?
Yes, I know Terry.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Terry.
What up?
What's up?
So we're just cracking on Sam Hill's nonsense.
Oh, Sam Hill.
Yep.
Mother knows best.
Yep. Sam wanted to. or Kelsey went on Sam's channel
Yeah.
recently and tried to have a talk.
Yeah, Terry and I kind of talked about it a little bit.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear his insight on it. It was
cute.
it was cute.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, guys. I gotta answer my phone.
Super cute.
Yeah.
No, I appreciated your opinion on it. I just, realized after talking to a few people that it was, not the smartest move, because you're never really going to get a true answer out of him. So
Yeah,
They're
you gotta
really-
perceive everything you do with Sam as content. Like otherwise,
Right.
it's like you gotta be disappointed. Like if you really think like
Exactly.
you're talking to a person, then nah.
exactly. Yeah. It's always, he's never going to give you a real answer. So what was the point, So I don't know what I was thinking. I was annoyed that night. So
No, it's
I just-
great. Like it gives you something to watch. Like
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
Is my favorite. This is my favorite thing. Like watching Sam Hill have conversations
here.
with people.
Falling
Oh.
asleep.
Yeah. He was, I've said some pretty mean things to him in chats more recently, especially since what he said about you. That really got to me. And about Whoosh too, and others. But I've been pretty crueler than normal, and that kind of bugged me. So I did want to apologize for that, just because that's usually not how I am. And I told him I would stop, but if he wants to keep
Am I
on with
here?
me,
Or
oh, hey, yeah, you're here.
I couldn't see because the Tony's macaroni was
Oh
in the
yeah,
way.
yeah, I can't see you
Oh
either.
yeah, sorry, I was on the phone with my kiddo, so I couldn't
Oh,
Oh.
hey,
say, "Hey,
honey.
Whoosh, what's going
Yeah,
on?"
I'm going cross-eyed. I'm tired, but
Babe,
I'm here to support for
I
a little
told-
bit.
I told you to go to bed.
Yep.
I know what
The
you're gonna
woman said
say.
go
I'm
to
too
sleep.
nice.
No, I know what he's gonna say. Don't tell me to go to bed.
Well, now that you said that, that's not what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, but no, I've been pretty cruel to him in chats. More cruel than I'm normally to people besides Brutal Mafia, because fuck that guy. But I felt a little bit bad about it.
Yeah, that's why it's cute. You still have a soul.
I don't know about that, but
I too said Sam could be a funny guy, harmless, but then I had to
Yeah.
catch myself because I know he's platformed some people who dox. I know he himself wouldn't do anything. He's not coming after people, right? But
yeah. There's
yeah,
just
for
some
me, he's
things-
never done anything like crazy to me.
Yeah, but the whole thing, like with, and I don't want to keep bringing this up, Terry, obviously, but
I didn't know this story either.
yeah, and
Terry.
just the whole thing, letting that happen on his show and not putting a stop to it was,
Yeah, for me, it's not like that it hurts me or something. Like for me, it's
No.
like for some people, I expect shit to bring up, right? But for me, it's like with Sam, that the only gripe I have is like blatant hypocrisy. Like if you portray yourself as like some righteous arbiter of something, then that shit don't fly.
well,
It's like
and-
only if you
Do
have
you mind
standards.
saying what happened?
Yeah,
Or-
well, it was just like May and what's his name, YB Clips or whatever.
yeah.
Like
I
my
couldn't even
mom
remember
just
who else it
I
passed
was.
don't
a
like
couple.
him.
My
Yeah.
mom just passed a couple of months ago, and they were just, yeah, fuck Terry's
I'm
dead
sorry.
mom and shit.
Yeah, and they were
That-
saying
but it's
really
not like
foul shit
Over
about
and
it.
over and
Yeah.
over again.
But it's not like I said it to Sam on that stream. You hear what they're saying? Why you're not calling him out?
Yeah, he
It
just
out
sat.
and shit
He
like
just
that.
sat there. He didn't
So,
do
you
anything
know,
about it. Didn't.
That's the problem I have with him. And I asked him to apologize for it because it was clearly
Yeah, and
wrong.
he says-
After the stream, he said, YB Clips, what a stand-up guy, like in the comments.
Yep.
Yeah, that
And
was like one of the
he
first
didn't
things he
even
said.
bother
And one of
to
his other
pretend?
responses was, Terry should
No going low.
apologize to me.
Yeah,
For
because like
what?
so the whole thing was like they said that because I was lumped in the people making fun about May's miscarriage, right? So and when that
Yeah.
shit came up, when that story came up, I knew nothing about it. So I watched the stream in question, like for myself, right? Where and I go by what May is saying in that stream in the most favorable way, like assuming everything she's saying is correct, right? So, and I for myself came to the conclusion, like if somebody has a picture of that, like my mom just died, I didn't take a picture, right? And if that picture is somewhat distributed for what reason whatsoever, that is too dark for me and I want to have nothing to do with it. That is all I said, and that was portrayed of making fun of her miscarriage.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Thankfully,
When I was
I didn't even see
accused,
that stream.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
accused of being the person that sent it out.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, none of
and
us
so all I
none of
did
us
was
had
say,
anything to do with that. None of
yeah,
us. Yeah.
I never
I don't
received
think
that
anyone thought that
message, and I
was
never sent it
cool.
out.
Like,
No, I
ooh,
don't think anybody did.
miscarriage photos.
No, that was for me like
Absolutely
where I
not.
say I
No.
Very
want
dank.
for me it was where I said like with that May person, that's like where the fun is. Oh, I don't want nothing to do with that. Like there is no.
No, nothing. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sorry when it comes to her, nothing about her is fun to me. Like, I don't want anything to do with it
Right.
at all.
But you
You
draw a
know?
line.
Yeah.
I mean, when YB Clips put the images out or whatever,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to like her
I
to,
called them out. Like it's just it's the same thing that I'm trying to say now with my childhood abuser.
right,
Like
exactly.
there's a line.
It's
There's
the
a
same
line,
thing with
and
that guy.
people,
Nothing about him is fun to
right?
me. I don't want anything to do with
Yeah,
those two. Yeah,
yeah.
anytime they're
So
around,
yeah,
the fun is just
right.
they're fun suckers.
But it would be
Yeah,
like
well,
me
and
saying, there's a line, don't
Fun
dox my
suckers.
abuser, but
Yeah,
then
they're fun
also
suckers.
You're a
don't,
fun
if you
sucker.
defend yourself,
I'm a
you're
fun
exploiting my
sucker.
abuser.
You're a fun sucker.
Okay, this is getting uncomfortable now.
What do you-
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait,
just
what are we
saying
talking about?
lawyer. A lawyer. I'm saying a
Nah,
lawyer.
lawyer's gotta get out of the room. Get out of the room, lawyer.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying.
Wait,
I'm gonna hire
I'm
Terry
losing
as
my
lawyer.
track of. I'm losing my mind. Hold on.
Oh, you
What?
just have to sign the dotted line. It's all right. You don't have to read it.
Yeah, like
Hold on.
anytime Brutal would even come into Andy's, like, well,
Oh,
before the whole
yeah.
fallout. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I liked
It's-
him. I mean,
It's
whatever.
because they have nothing to say. They have no thoughts, no opinions. All they do is insult. And then what happens when you run out of insults?
Yeah, but I
gotta
mean,
cross the
I
line.
enjoyed, our like banter or whatever. But then when things change, it's like
Oh,
anytime
even
he
his
comes.
banter is like fake nice.
I know, but
It's
before
awful.
that is what I'm saying. It was like joking and it was fine. But then when things change, it's like
I've seen it.
anytime he comes around, it's just uncomfortable. Like he's a fun sucker.
No, he like, turns into a cheerleader. It's just
turns
very,
into
very
a-
unbelievable.
He's an
Pandering.
asshole.
But he's so cuddly, though.
Would you cuddle?
True. Physically.
Terry, would you cuddle with him?
I want to pinch his cheeks.
Oh,
When
my
I saw his picture, I
Which
saw, he
ones?
looks like one of them Care Bears, you know?
Oh,
He's just,
my.
oh.
So goodness gracious.
He doesn't look very brutal.
Oh,
there's
my
that.
lord.
Echo. No. But he doesn't look very brutal,
Kelsey.
nor does he look mafia, you know? He just looks like a chubby dude.
He's just like mean spirited. I don't get it. Go away.
Yeah, well, it's like it's these people who have no power in their real life about anything, right? Or know anything, and then here that is a way to insert power, to feel like you have some control over something.
Right.
It's just very
Yeah, it's
sad.
especially cool when he posts a photo of his latest pocket knife to threaten people.
Did he
You
do
know you're
that?
dealing with a real gangster.
He did at one
No
point.
way.
And
he
his
did that?
3 fake watches on one wrist.
I saw that. Oh my god.
Yeah, he also tough guy. He wanted to evict Tony's grandma.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
really nice.
Rick Tony's grandma.
Yeah. He was
Oh yes, I'm
making
gonna
threats.
get your parents to kick you
Yeah,
out
he
of your
was
house.
saying
It
he's
was
going after
Tony.
Tony's grandma because like she like to get at him, right? It's like Kovacs and I were making fun about it. That is the new Mafia thing, like to fuck somebody's grandma.
Yeah.
You know?
Or it's
Like-
like if you saw The Wire when they shoot Omar's grandma's hat off
I've
on
seen
a
that.
Sunday.
I don't think I've seen that.
You've never seen The Wire?
I think
man.
you've like told me
You're
to watch it.
echoing a bit, by the way, Kelsey.
How am I echoing?
Do
Doing
you have
anything.
using your phone? Do you have echo cancel on? I would assume.
I
that's
don't
put echo
know.
cancel on her audio, but do you
Hello,
have
hello.
YouTube open, maybe?
It's not me. I heard it again.
Hello.
Is it still me?
You sound good now.
Okay.
Oh wait, nope, still
Still
echoing.
going.
Sorry, I spoke
Well-
too soon.
Never mind. We'll ignore it.
No,
be here
what
all
do I
night.
do? What do I do?
Oh, we'll be here all night. I'll show you later.
Wait, audio. iPhone microphone. What do I do?
Echo cancellation is on.
It doesn't say
Are you
that.
wearing AirPods?
No,
the ones that you
remember
threw
I
in the
washed-
washer?
Yeah, remember I threw them in the washer?
Okay, I'm
And then
making
you
sure
made
that
me-
that's not on.
Listen to Demogorgon noises all day?
Demogorgon.
Yeah.
So you're not wearing any earbuds at all?
No. What? Why is it always my phone?
I don't know.
I think it's yours.
I'm not on a
I
phone.
don't think you're echoing
Silly.
anymore.
I
It's
think
fine
it's
now. Yeah, just
he
just keep it
complains
down.
about my phone every single day, so he'll
How
be like
dare you, Lush?
he'll be
I
like
think it's
across his house, like doing stuff, and then complaining about my phone like I'm too quiet. So
We can add it to the contract if you like.
yeah, we need
Yes.
to do
No,
that.
we're not having no contract. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
How, I got plenty of pumps. I don't need the contract. Okay, unless it's
Funny.
gonna decrease. How many pumps a week do I get contractually?
Oh, the sex contract.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just
I'm interested.
I think we can use Sam Hills as a blueprint and just improve
Oh.
on it. You know?
That's true. That's true. You might want to reduce the amount of anus that's written into his contract.
my
because
God.
I guarantee you there's a ton of it.
That's right. And dude, you get off easy, Kelsey, because like you have a lot of bargain chip because you don't require citizenship.
That's
True.
true.
I don't know if we want to go there right now.
Nice.
Probably not. That's probably not a good conversation to have.
All
publicly.
right. But don't come in 5 years and say we should have that conversation. Then it's kind of too late.
Hey, whose side are you on?
What, weekly? You want to have weekly
The side of the law.
contractual sex? Okay, 3 times a week.
Reasonable.
That's
Just
fair.
like Sam.
That's totally reasonable.
That's low. How
Yeah, low in the
can you
first
go?
period of the marriage, but if it's too longer, then it's quite reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume that you I assume that you
expect
think to
puss.
stay in this marriage for quite some time, yes?
Absolutely.
So 3
I
sounds
just bumped
reasonable.
My fucking head on the microphone.
Okay.
There voluntary, there can be more than 3.
Yeah.
Okay, 3.
Wait, voluntary.
There you go. We worked this out.
I'm sure we can both.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you got
that'll
your
never
you
be
got
the
your
problem.
you got your contractual 3, but like if you're both in the mood for number 4, there's nothing stopping you. You cannot say no, it's not in the contract. You have the option
Right.
to,
Oh, okay.
I don't think that'll ever be the issue.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Now that we have it in the contract, it will never be the issue.
Exactly.
No,
That's
I think
true.
I think
Fair.
more communication. That's a good thing to put in a contract. for a
All right. So
relationship.
how many hours a day you require to talk?
You have to communicate at least 3 hours a day.
3 hours.
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
We talk for 3 hours a day.
Oh, I think you're
Every
gonna say that's a
day?
lot because that's usually what do we do? 7, 8 hours a day,
Well, yeah, in the beginning, yeah.
or not sleep
Yeah.
at all and
Well, I
stay
mean,
up like
yeah.
psychopaths.
Unfortunately, right now, I'm super clingy and make you talk to me like 24 hours a day. So
Also, I'd like to add that sweet loving time
love
does
that.
not cut into conversation time. That is an extra part of the contract.
oh, okay.
Good thing you said that because
Yeah.
I'm glad
it
you
got confusing.
clarified.
There is conversation during that.
Yes.
Okay. That works.
Okay, this is turning into Sam's stream now.
Sam's probably taking
Just
notes.
a
right now.
reminder.
There's
Yeah,
even
just
a
throw
line.
that at us randomly without warning. The fuck is
This
that?
is Sam. This is the person that Sam Hill put a picture of a Puerto Rican model as his likeness. And I just need everyone to know that Sam's likeness, that my likeness is way more accurate than Sam's. How do I know that? Because I used AI. And so it is based on his face. And
Wait, whose
chubby little
likeness?
body.
Whose likeness is it?
Brutal.
Brutal Mafia.
You saw the one before he used was like of a sexy Mexican.
Yeah.
He used a
Kelsey?
Puerto Rican model.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're very homoerotic.
He's got to be aware. I think that part he's slightly aware of what he's doing there.
Wow.
Sam's
That's the
aware
thing
of
with Sam.
everything
There's so
he's
many
doing.
levels.
Yeah. Sam knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
So
Not exactly. He's sometimes a total idiot, but yeah.
Well, he is a total idiot, but there's I mean,
There's
with like
little
the
subtleties
doxing
of
shit,
stupidity I love, like when he's
it's been
doing
the
his
same shit
songs.
for years.
You can hear him loudly clicking the touchpad
Yes.
and then breathing and his mouth noises.
Oh, the mouth
Stuff
noises.
like that. And then he almost drops dead at the second to last song he posts at the end. Trying to ignore that. Is just at the end you just hear him crash into the keyboard like he just dropped everything in the room.
Oh my gosh.
And he just
I
walked away.
love how loud he sips his water. It's like so aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a performance.
Also, I'd like to know, excuse me, has O'Grady gotten his likeness yet?
Oh,
They can't
Grady.
give O'Grady a likeness.
Yeah, I'd like to know if he's gotten his yet.
I
I
haven't
gave
seen
O'Grady a
that.
likeness.
How would you do that if he has no clue what they look like? That's interesting.
Well, it's Brutal in May.
Doesn't even know if it's a
so
man or
we'll just put
woman.
them together.
So
Well,
it's like
he
a trans.
he thinks he's like a star. So I mean, the options are endless.
Oh, Grady's a star. Say
Yeah,
whatever you want.
yeah, he's the smartest person ever to be modded in his chat.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and he knows everything about everybody. So he's got to
So
be some
this
type
is
of genius.
what I was saying in the chat before, because Allie, you said some of it right. So what I was referring to, Kelsey said something different. We went on Sam's stream, me and Kelsey, talked to Sam. It went kind of okay. After O'Grady
I thought it went
comments
good.
on it, the nicest comment ever, nothing negative in it, all positive. And immediately Sam responds to that and uses it as an excuse to go, okay, that was great. I hope Kelsey uses this as an opportunity to stop saying mean things about me in Andy's chat. That's the most evil chat on the internet. And it just seemed a little, I don't know,
I mean,
opportunistic.
I
could it be
understand his
him?
worry because I
Could he
have
be
been
one
a
of them?
total asshole to him in Andy's chat. I get it.
And then it
So I
was the
get it.
next day, they were being completely an asshole, just like total 180 for no
Well,
reason.
shared
Nothing had
account.
changed.
Well, I don't know if Sam was. I haven't seen anything he's done, but
So is Sam one of the O'Grady's?
oh, I don't know.
Probably
Question.
because Sam
Could
had
be.
a group Discord set up for Sam, May, Brutal, back and supposedly O'Grady. This is Sam and May talking about it on a stream, like, I don't know, months ago.
That's what they're blackmailing me with.
Yeah,
And
and we
I'm
know
O'Grady.
Brutal shares his alts. So,
That's right, dude.
in my opinion, they all use it.
That has to be like Brutal, one of these big guys, right? Dude, that has to be the most faggot thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, baby, wanna join my old account? You know, let's make it official.
That sounds like so much work.
Yeah, very elaborate. I remember her saying that she didn't even know who it was. She has an idea, but she's not even sure.
She's a liar.
Yeah.
I still just think it's a random person. I really do.
I absolutely don't. Well, I know
really?
it's not
too much.
because of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do
I
know a
it's
lot,
not
but
because
maybe
of
it's just been somebody that's just been around a
something
long
new.
time.
And
I
is
don't
this
know.
angry and passionate about
Well, that's
defending
the thing, though. They're
nobody?
so angry. That's what bothers me. Like, just like chill.
They got really triggered, and
Yeah.
at some point they were fighting with Charlotte during our stream, where we
Yeah.
were just like goofing around and talking to people. It was nothing controversial.
Yes,
And
they
then O'Grady
really-
was just talking shit to Kelsey, and then at the end started going in on Charlotte, like Charlotte has attacked people's parenting before, and very upset about that.
Well, he's
And
always
they started
just like
exposing they were
Charlotte.
really angry it wasn't fake.
Yeah,
But-
O'Grady has never had any interests of their own. Never.
No,
They've
no.
never defended themselves in the level that they do for May and Brutal and
Right.
Sam.
But it's so weird.
So,
Like
yeah.
me and O'Grady like have never really like talked, but we've always like been cordial.
Mhm.
So it was really weird to be mad at me all of a sudden. Like I don't know why. All of a sudden
Well-
he or she was mad at me, like and calling me 48 and obese and what was the other thing? Oh, I was drunk.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, you were drink.
Oh yeah.
O'Grady wasn't capable of spelling. Interesting.
I mean,
We're
I
all
was
calling
like,
her drunk.
I sounded exhausted. Like it was like
Yeah,
three
we
or
were up
4 in
pretty
the
late.
morning, and I my voice was like, yeah,
Just like this.
no,
yeah.
it was way worse than this. But no, I mean,
Wait. We got our first customers, by the way. Kelsey, Spooky Girl, and Judy.
we have.
They
What do you
said
mean
they'd pay for a
customers?
room to watch.
What?
Oh, wow.
So
What?
we might need another lawyer.
Wait,
and
watch
another
what?
business.
What are we watching?
They said they'd watch
Because-
us.
Doing
Yeah.
what?
Doing what?
Oh, we can make an OnlyFans subcontract. That's no problem.
Yeah.
I just want you
see?
to say it out loud.
They want to see you fuck.
We're gonna do sex.
Sweet loving. They want
Okay.
Video
Yeah.
sex.
Let's do it.
It's dirty.
All right. OnlyFans. Subscribe now.
No, only you get to hear
Yeah.
the real thing. Sorry.
Okay. Just don't let O'Grady get the password.
Oh, dude, but
yeah.
I have a
God,
question.
O'Grady
So,
will be the first to sign up. The
No.
promo
so
code.
Kelsey,
What?
since this brutal mafia, right, has a problem with you, was he interested in you?
Ooh, tell
I-
that story.
I don't.
Is it like
think-
a rejection thing? Because then it
No.
would be interesting if
He
the
was in
same
love with
time where
Kelsey,
old
yeah.
Grady
No, he
was
was in love- he was
nasty
in-
to you
he
was
was
the
in love
time
with
when you got
Allie.
together with Whoosh, you know?
No. You had a story,
Okay,
Kelsey,
I'll
where
tell
he
the
was
story.
leaving weird
tell the story.
comments and then deleting
Okay.
them. Tell that
I'll
part.
tell the story, but I don't think I'm the only person he does this to. I think it's a game he plays.
Or all women, maybe.
Yes, not just me.
So-
I'm not special.
He's not picky. Look at him.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is I'm not special. I think he like
Yes, you are.
no, he just thank you. But I
Put
think
that
he
in.
just like preys on not I don't even want to say the word praise. I don't want to make things worse, whatever. I think what happened was like he was like, "Oh, she looks like she'd be easy to like manipulate." And we were like chatting in Sam's and Andy's and stuff, and we were friendly with each other, and, joked with each other. And then he would be like flirtatious, like jokingly, and I think I was probably too a little bit. Like it was just back and forth, just being, friendly, joking, flirtatious, not kind of, not really. towards, I mean, on my end, I would say. But anyways, then I don't even remember what happened. He got mad, or he started like going over to May's, like in the middle of like the whole thing with May and Andy like being in a really big fight, and it was weird, and I started like calling him out on it, like telling him it was weird and like, what are you doing? And that's kind of where things went south. And then he just, you know, turned on me, obviously turned on other people and Andy's, and that's where things just like kind of went south. But then I turned into that like devil, and then I turned into the stupidest person in the world and all this other stuff. And, you know, he just would randomly leave, like he would like say mean things to me, but then he'd like leave weird comments like on my like YouTube page. And I think he's done this to other women, not just me.
Tony's
And,
saying he does that to him as well.
yeah, I think Tony told me this.
This just sounds like a guy with way too much time. This is a lot
But-
of work. What you just described there.
Yeah, but he would
That's
like
a
leave
work day.
but he'd like say rude things to me, but then he'd leave like these weird subliminal like comments on my page, like comments like it doesn't need to be,
Cryptic?
yeah, like it does, things don't need to be like this, or where did things go wrong? And then
Ew.
the next day or hours later they'd just be deleted. Like he just wanted me to see it, then he'd delete it.
It puts on the lotion or it gets the hose again.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you're just weird. Like he's just weird. And
yeah,
then
what Terry
That
said.
on top of the YouTube channel he created that Kelsey is going to be doxxed.
he's like made
And
he
then
thinks,
changed it to
Right.
Kelsey Wish Ejack or something.
and he
Night
just
Ejack.
thinks I'm fucking stupid, like that I don't know that it's him. Like nobody else messes with me like that. So, like, okay, you want to dox me? Cool.
Sorry.
I'm not
Yep,
interesting.
there's that.
I don't really know what you think you're
Yeah,
gonna
what's
find.
the goal there?
Yeah.
Brutal? Like, what do you want?
So you make an account saying Kelsey's gonna be doxxed after you find out that I'm like
And you
dating
didn't even do
somebody.
it,
So
pussy.
why do you
Not
want
that
to?
you should, because I'm going to kill you in Minecraft, in
No.
Minecraft.
No, I mean, like, who cares? Like, there's nothing interesting to find out about me, anyways. Like,
I know, that's the funniest thing when you're someone who just like comes on the internet as yourself. There's nothing to really find.
like, the thing is he doesn't intimidate
Unless they find
me.
your rapist.
Mm,
Yeah, well, yeah, but like he thinks
Well,
he like intimidates me or something, and he
sadly, you
just
can't
doesn't.
trust anyone with any stories on the internet.
Yeah,
Um,
he's gonna try to
Yeah.
go find my family members. Like, you just look like a piece of shit. Like, that's all you're doing.
yeah, ha, I
making
found
yourself
your
look like a piece of
dead
shit.
dad. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
My dad, who doesn't even like use the internet, like
Her
he's
dad's
never
not
gonna
dead, by
know
the
that
way.
you did that, and he's not gonna care either way. So good on you. Like he just,
Yep.
it's weird. Like, do you
Yeah,
know how
that
weird
stuff
you
happened
are?
to me way early into the internet where I had people like show up as my dead father in the avatar and like, ooh, I'm burning
Yeah,
in
like
hell
it's just fucking weird.
with his
like-
full name and everything.
You're supposed to
It's
be
like-
at work, but you're like sitting on a computer at what, 3 a.m. or during work hours, looking like on what, Facebook for people's family members?
Yeah, the
Like,
thing
what
is,
are you
back
doing?
then there used to be some skill involved in finding somebody, but now you can just pay $9.99 and find the entire database of American citizens. So
And like,
it's
why do you
not really
care?
skillful now. So anyone could do it. You just have to cross that boundary of human decency to do it. That's
Like, the only
Yeah,
reason
and don't
you
all
do
it's
care
saying.
has to be because you're trying to intimidate somebody. Well, it doesn't fucking intimidate me. He doesn't fucking scare me. I don't
Right. And
care.
it's just, at this point, there's so many repercussions in most states for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Like-
luck.
I don't.
Yep.
I wouldn't even care. I don't give a fuck. He's stupid. I swear. He has something wrong with him. He needs to go get some fucking professional
But look
help.
at the screen, Kelsey. He's so handsome.
Asperger's?
And don't you want that bell around his neck to say Kelsey?
I can't see anything except for like our,
Oh,
what do I don't know.
okay.
You know, I don't
Well,
know how
it's
to work this shit.
brutal wearing
I don't
a
want
hood.
to look at him.
When it comes to the phone, my hands are up. I don't know.
I'll have to look at
That
it.
app
Okay.
on that StreamYard app on the phone is really bad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
You might have to click over to another screen.
Yeah, I think I do, but every time I do something
Oh, I'll
like
just send
that,
you
I
the
end up
picture,
clicking out of it.
Kelsey.
You can't
I'm
screen
scared.
share on there either. It's for $40-something. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm always scared if I click something, I kick myself because I did it like 100 times on Sam's that one day.
Yep.
But yeah, he just wants to intimidate people and scare them, and you know, for whatever reason, it's like
Yeah, look how well it's working. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't
Yeah.
see him. This is frightening.
it's
It's very
stupid.
scary. I cropped
don't-
out his antlers.
He's in a raincoat. He won't even let the rain
Oh.
touch him.
He won't even let the rain touch him. Exactly.
Word.
And my favorite part about the whole thing is how he'll do it or do whatever he fucking does, and then he goes through this whole thing of, it wasn't me. What are you guys talking about? Like, I didn't do
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
He
And
looks
the
like a
work-
chubby version of the Unabomber.
Yeah,
or
he
burnt
does.
chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Like, and people, some
I
people
wanted to
actually
show this,
believe
by
him.
the way,
He's
because this is
rising
Five
up.
Irons. This is Five Irons drawing. It's on Five
I've
Irons
seen
channel,
this.
and it's
Good
been on
stuff.
there.
I love
Yes,
Five
it
Irons
is.
drawings. They're my
Both
favorite.
Yeah.
me and Allie have been blessed to be 5-iron animation, right?
We have.
I
Yeah.
hope
Yeah.
one day I get
Yeah.
one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe someday.
And
Maybe
you
someday.
know,
Got to do something crazy.
this is what Sam is
know.
saying. How I victimized Sam, is that I animated this into a love
Yeah.
story. Into a love story where they fall in love, and then Sam gets a little overzealous, and you know, he
Right.
tries to chase the cop down, and the cop runs away from him.
So now is that the cop's finger, or does Sam have a
Yes.
boner? It's very mysterious.
Oh, he likes that shit. You
Choose
know he
your own
likes it.
adventure.
You know
he
he
does.
likes it. He's fully erect. This is a fully
Yep.
erect depiction of
Well,
Fully
Sam.
then where's the cop's finger? 'Cause
The
he
cop's
looks
finger?
pretty small.
In the
No,
I
the
need to
cop's
be able
finger
to
is
see
more
his
like
fingers
directly
in
up
my
there.
hidey hole.
In
Yeah,
the
hidey hole.
prostate.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Oh,
doing a
breast
prostate
prostate.
exam.
Prostate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he says you have the right to remain prolapsed.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
And he
Nice.
says, rise up. You know, he's rising
Rise up.
So he is. And they're next to the Ramrod nightclub.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that.
I
So
don't
they're
know.
fucking, and it's Officer
And
69.
the palm
so
trees.
Right.
I wanted
that
to
a
try
real
to ask
street?
Sam, which I don't think I got the opportunity. Like, I was trying to be empathetic with him. Like, I understand that, you know, you didn't find that funny, and for whatever, you
Mhm.
know, good
I
reason, but
find that fun.
you also left a comment on it saying that you thought it was funny. So, which is it? I mean,
He has dementia, I think. He's just out of
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
And like, I wasn't trying to be insensitive at all about it, because, you know, if it offended him, it offended him. But I also was trying to explain to him, like, look, if it really hurts you that bad, I guarantee Allie will take it down. Like, if you ask her
Yep.
nicely. But
See, and that
Yes,
is
not
where,
to
where
take
I
it
go,
down.
this is cute and bullshit. Because when Sam brings
Right.
other people's shit up, like for content,
Mhm.
does he ever concern if it
No,
like hurts
never.
those people? So, you know, it's
Nope.
kind of
no,
like,
exactly. You're right, Terry. He doesn't.
He
doesn't.
does surprisingly never let you screen share anything on his channel, though. That I did notice. Like everything has to be a likeness or
True.
referred to or inferred. You cannot pull
Well,
anything up. on
not
the show.
true. He let May. He let
Oh,
May.
Yes, he
I've-
did.
Then
He-
that's
he
a
broke that
very
rule for her.
special rule he broke. I've never seen that.
Yep. Yep.
What did he let her
May.
show?
how many times do I have to tell you? I'm
yeah.
getting blackmailed.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
whatever reason, he broke that rule for her.
Was
Yep.
she just changing her avatar though, or showing?
No,
No.
no, 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 no. He let her bring You let her bring shit up to put down me, Sue, who else? Alex. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Um,
remember. I remember he let her like play some game up there.
Yeah, he's let her show quote unquote receipts on his channel.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, because they're besties.
I mean,
Brutal, Sam, May are besties, guys. So, you know.
Judy,
I don't get
another
this
time,
whole-
Judy, please.
Where
Dude,
No.
I
so
want
we
to see
have
the chat. What? Oh my gosh! Hold on.
we have Sam, Brutal, O'Grady, and May.
Mhm.
If they get a fifth person, they could summon Captain Planet. We gotta be careful.
Exactly.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's right, Karina. Don't
You
forget
found it?
O'Grady. O'Grady's part of the
Yeah,
besties.
you-
I found the chat.
So
I see Jabber. I see Karina. I see someone with a cute avatar. I see my red sauce. Who is above red sauce? I don't know who that is. I can only like. Why can you only see the @ sign but not the name?
I don't know.
Huh?
because on your phone, probably you have
Because
the
your phone
font.
sucks.
No, you just have the font.
I see
larger.
Tony.
The app's not designed for it.
Yeah, probably.
It's the app's fault for being behind. But
Yep.
I can read it to you. Judy says, "Whoosh, it would mean a lot if you could say sorry to Jabber, I assume, please.
Oh,
It's
Is
a
that-
tall order. I'm
that-
sorry.
is that Sabian?
I've been pretty nice, but now it's a little much. There's a lot to that.
Didn't you just say I'm sorry?
Oh, Jared. What's his
I'm
face?
sorry that happened. And yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Kumbaya, my lord.
I offered the channel back. They didn't want it.
I see Karina, Doug, Kelsey. What did I say? I don't recognize some of these avatars, so I don't know who it is.
I'm
but-
sorry you got what you deserved. Sorry. Okay.
Who
Shots
got
fired.
who got what they
Yeah.
deserved?
I don't know. I was accused of being a thief and then they lost their channel for stealing my content. It's just, I don't know. And I
Oh.
lost a lot of content. So I don't want to go there.
Oh, is that Judy with the pretty avatar?
You know how many? So, you know, Judy, you brought up the Aussie tributes and everything. Yeah. That took me a very long time to make. It was at like 30,000 views in a few days. Gone. Along with the other ones.
Saying it wasn't
Gone.
them that struck you.
I know.
We get that. But you know what
That's-
happened.
Yeah.
It kind of
You know
feels
what
like you and Jabber though and all them have talked it out though, haven't you? Right?
Yeah, it's just going to come to a brick wall where they're never going to admit involvement in it. I never said they directly did that. But come on. Do I need to spell it out?
I
We'll
don't
just
know.
run in circles.
I
They
just
have
don't
a
want
new
you guys
channel
to
now, so
fight.
what's the problem? And then they bragged about saving all of the files, right? So
I don't know.
what's there to get back? And I offered it anyway, and they said no. So what's there to talk about?
Yeah, I mean the temperature has come down, and I think for the most part, you know, everybody's kind of reached a place where we're all moving forward, and
Yeah.
there's even though there's toxicity to be discussed, overall with the departure of one person, things have gotten a little better. So I'm grateful for that. And that's where I'm
Well,
at.
Yeah.
See,
mean-
here it's early in the morning. I have to start my shit. I don't care about all these specifics. I just say, like we said before, just stop with the kid fucking. You know, it's not that
Exactly.
hard. So see you later, guys.
Terry. Thank you so much,
Later,
Terry.
Thank you.
Bye, Terry. I know I gotta go
Yeah,
to
I was
bed in
saying,
like 20
like,
minutes,
that
probably.
should be the new meta. Everybody be genuinely nice, and then
Yes.
everyone who isn't will just look more and more psychotic as time goes
Yep.
on.
Yep.
We
That's a
talked it
fact.
out, and
Everybody
yes, there
just
was
follow
your content
along.
on our channel, but we never ever struck you, as you said in Andy's. Do you want your channel back or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs.
Yeah, and I said, what do you want your channel back or something? Fine, you can have it. And then I think you said no. Pretty sure.
I don't know. There's some confusion there, I think, on
Well,
both sides.
we don't have to discuss it right now.
No, but I hope you guys figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I hope you guys do at some point.
Yeah, I did a lot of work with that, and then contacting companies, and got the verification that the email that struck the videos was not real, and also someone who was with Morbid, which is who I said did it, had used that email in the past, actually. And funny enough, he used it to counter notify a copy strike he got for a Howard Stern video. So, yeah. And the person would have the proof on a hard drive, but their computer is old. And I just won't get into who it is at this point, because
Yeah. I don't know. Jabber
it's
doesn't
a
seem to
long
know.
story. But yeah, they did verify that. And obviously, there is no such thing as a typo when you make a copy strike on multiple videos separately filed. Serious ZM, okay? This was a magic coincidence of 0.0001% timing. Okay, we'll go with that. It's just like someone's going to be dishonest, and it's fine. I say
Well,
just
yeah,
let
but-
sleeping dogs lie. We're pretty even. I lost pretty good videos that I put a lot of work into, and moving on, I'll make more.
Yeah,
Like,
but there
and
was
no offense
other
or
people
anything.
on that
Like,
channel too, though.
you guys
wasn't
were
there?
making like silly AI videos about me or Allie or whoever. I got like 10 views, and that's not to be insulting. It's just different. I put a lot of effort into those videos. So, what really did you lose? I mean, it was a channel. If it's all about moving forward, why do we need a channel back that's just a bunch of videos shitting all over people, and that's all it's about? That doesn't fit the agenda here.
Well, I think we all have different
she's-
perspectives, and
Yeah, and she's just saying she didn't know what to say when you asked her that.
What's
so.
the different perspective? I'd love to hear it.
Well, she said when you asked her that, she didn't really know what to say. I mean,
Wait, when I asked who, what?
Jabber, like when you asked her if she wants her channel back, she didn't know how to answer that. Like, I think it's just
You
hard.
could have said, yeah.
Well, she could have, but I mean, like through text and everything, shit's hard to read. I don't know. Maybe you guys need to talk it out on a
I
panel.
was
sometime.
pretty straightforward. I said, what? Do you want your channel back? Oh, fine. I'll give it to you. But I think you can, I said, can you still even do that? Because I've never even had to do that before. So I don't know the appeal process. Is it a
We know
long
you
thing?
didn't come
Can
in
you
here to-
even do it if you took
Jabber,
a
you
channel
don't have to
down,
leave.
if it's already down?
yeah, don't leave, Jabber.
Yeah, no, you don't need to leave. We're just
Yeah, that's what. So I think
different perspectives. Like
different
Different
perspectives, and
perspectives. Like Gary
yeah.
Vee.
we all come from a different place, and your content is important to you, and their content
Yeah.
is important to them. And
Okay, that's clever.
know,
That's a
then
clever
there's-
way to
so
put it.
just-
Well, yeah,
Well,
I mean, and he worked
I
hard on
think
those videos,
objectively.
and it's frustrating
Yeah.
to lose all that. So,
Yes, absolutely. And unfortunately, there's a common
That's a
denominator
very nice way to
here.
put it.
Well,
babe.
you said be nice. You said we all need to be nice.
I know,
Right?
and that's very,
So,
very nice.
I'm
You're
just trying to cool things
you're
down.
next level already.
yes, I am. And there's a common denominator in the middle of all of this that isn't here. So, and not including Woosh, because
Spooky, that's not going to
probably
calm
doesn't share
things
the
down.
same thing, but for the majority of the rest of us, mission accomplished, right?
I love you, Spooky.
So, yeah, I think removing the common denominator gives everybody the ability to kind of, move forward, move on. And I think we've all done that to a certain level. Of course, people are always going to have their gripes, and certain things are super important to one person versus another. And that's just not going to change. Like,
I'll be waiting, Spooky.
Well, I mean, there is also like a quantifier to it that kind of validates the point, but whatever. Regardless, they have another channel where they just continue to do the same thing, did they not? So
It's all
they
right,
also
Spooky.
said
They
they
were
still
just-
had all the content and that
They were just
he
done
would
talking
someone
about
would provide it to them to give it all
channels,
back. So what are they really
losing
missing?
channels.
I don't
And
know.
I don't get anything back ever. It's gone.
Right.
So I tried. I did an appeal, counter notification. They wanted my personal information to send to the person who false copy striked it. I used a PO box. I requested more information.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
They claimed that they did a facial verification, or no, was it like cursory verification of the info, and it looked right, which is insane because the company name is not even correct. And they were claiming the entire video, where when you go to claim, say, Howard Stern content, you have to put the timestamps of the exact times that content is being shown. Yet they would copy strike the entire hours of content where I'm simply talking and nothing else is playing. My own voice, they were copy striking. So this was a clear attempt to take the channel down. Who was doing that?
I think
Who
they're
had
saying
motive
that
to
it's
do that?
Not them, though.
Who then reported
I
the
don't
Mark
know.
Harley stream on my other channel? Previously before that, right after someone from your friend group was up on a panel complaining to Andy that this slander of this man's reputation is unfair and it needs to stop. And then poof, suddenly my video goes down. Like, okay, we can play the probability game all day, all day long, but it's eventually, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's obvious. No one else would do that. Everyone else that was on that channel was loving it. It was thousands of comments of praise. People from 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love
sure it was
this. I can't
morbid,
believe
right?
you're back. This is awesome. Who would be angry by that to go, oh, let's copy strike this guy falsely and risk, criminal charges or some sort of repercussions.
Yeah.
Who's been known to take down channels before? Exactly
That's
like that.
morbid, right? Am
Yes.
I right? Yeah. So
Yeah, there's literal
yeah.
evidence of him doing this before.
Or
Yeah, say goodbye to your channel.
okay.
That's why I
Yeah,
put it in the video that I made. In the intro to the internet cancer video about this whole subject is a clip of him saying that. Literally, when he did it to someone else.
Yeah.
So he got butthurt.
Can someone tell
he was
me if
gone
that's
on a break
Sabian,
or whatever.
please, just so I'm not saying the wrong name?
What?
Where?
In the chat, is that Sabian?
I see Judy Starchild. Spooky
Oh, it's
Girl.
Judy. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't. Judy.
Yeah, clearly
Morbid.
Stern did it.
Who blamed you guys? Morbid or
Oh my God. Judy.
Hey,
If you're just
let me
even
ask
gonna
a
say that,
question.
even say that, it's just so
She's
ridiculous.
You're just being cranky. Let me answer.
I told you I was tired.
Okay, we'll go to sleep.
He warned you,
I
Kelsey.
warned you.
I know
Okay,
he's
to be
cranky.
fair, I also asked him to come up.
Yeah,
I
but
know
I
he
upheld
did.
my
I
promise.
know.
And hey, I
Pressure,
didn't bring
pressure.
this up. I
I
didn't bring this
know
up.
we should change the subject for the last few
I
minutes.
said that about how long is it now? 30 minutes ago?
Yes.
I don't even know.
Okay, well, would
Yeah.
you like to
We'll
go to
figure it
bed
out
now?
another day.
Yep, some things
Fun
are
and
like
games.
the getting to what actually happened is like feels impossible.
Yeah.
So, you know, clearly there's feelings, you know, on both sides and whatever, but it's like, what can we do about it now? I
know.
don't think anything can be done about it now besides moving forward. And
Wait, are we still talking about the same thing?
but just in general, moving forward, I think
Oh,
is what
well,
we
yeah.
do.
Just like Judy saying Stern did it and I blamed them all to save face is so
Oh.
crazy because even before that, they were like, this is a criminal act and Howard Stern's going to put him in jail. And they were making videos of Howard Stern putting me in jail. And then, come on. So you see the dishonesty. I'm just not going to interact with it. I responded to it and that's it. Because now that's just bad faith. Come on, guys. If you wanted to be the badasses with the animations, it'd be like, we're coming for you. You don't know who we are. We're the best and all that shit. Just own it. Just own it. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving
We'll
on.
address this another day
Yes.
when I care even less.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
There you go. There it is.
Yes.
I'm just matching the energy.
No, you are being cranky. But it's okay.
All right.
It's understandable.
Up really quick. Where are you? Remove.
Well, I honestly feel like there's way more important things that could be resolved than that.
Like what?
Like Sam, are you still awake? Come over here, Sam, before I go to bed.
Do you think he's awake?
Stop being a big baby. Don't be a
I
big
think
baby about
that
it.
could be real progress there. That's probably an easy one. Like I could probably get Sam to stop all the fuck shit.
I really
All I have to do is
wish
go on
he
his
would just,
panel
yeah,
like
I
once
agree.
or twice.
I wish he would just like stop listening and he actually get on a panel and try to resolve something, but he never will do that ever.
Did you hear Sam doing a duet with me, Ali?
Oh my gosh.
No.
I just
You have
asked
it?
Oh my
and
gosh.
he provided. He didn't even protest.
You have to hear it.
It's kind of adorable.
It was so cute. It was funny. They were both laughing. It was really cute. You
It
have to
was
hear
funny. It warmed my heart actually.
it.
He turned
think-
like a little boy.
I think Sam like actually really enjoyed it and wants it to happen at like probably after every stream.
So I guess Beck's live and Brutal's over there with
What's this
May under an
that you're
account called
pulling
The
up?
Audacity.
They-
She is live about how Grady is Sam and May, I think. They're so funny.
Wait, what?
Oh, the Brutal Mafia.
Brutal.
This is
Yeah,
now?
he likes to, yeah. And
Where is
then,
this from?
Brutal
Beck's-
has an account saying that what?
Brutal is in Beck's chat saying, I'm live about how Grady is Sam and May. And then the Julian, that UL person, I guess being cool with people makes me the devil. No, Julian. Defending
What?
and fighting for rape trolling is why I was annoyed with you and showed receipts. Then the Audacity, which is May. She painted the YouTube logo on a box and fired at it in a big gesture of her not being in the drama. LOL. That's just not true.
I don't know.
Wait, what is this? What is that about?
That whole Julian, I don't know who that person is or anything. They
I
always
guess
seem
they're
pretty
saying
chill.
I guess they're saying that I painted the YouTube logo on a box and shot it.
You did?
No, I didn't.
Allie.
No.
That's badass if you did.
What,
Yeah.
dude?
That
I
sounds
No, I
did
like
that
would have
once.
more
filmed it.
something Wish would do
I
than
would've
I
you.
was like, this sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Brutal Mafia, I've said O'Grady is Lexi Lou, LOL, because she loves me so much.
Yes,
Yeah,
Brutal,
no.
we know.
O'Grady is not Lexi. Sorry, Brutal. Big mad at YouTube when you got to shoot it. So
Okay, so
I guess they're a
there's
little
a,
bothered. I don't know.
That's okay.
so
That's
there's
kind
an
of funny.
account in there called the Audacity. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's May.
That's
I'm
May.
sure it's May.
I'd like
Yeah.
to shoot YouTube personally, but
Yeah.
just fantasy, nothing real.
So are they just like talking about this stream and complaining, or are they talking about something completely different?
Well, let me
I'm
go
not
look.
sure.
I
Yeah,
think
go
I'm
look.
subscribed still.
I would say tell Beck to come complain about
I
her
thought
channel being
you
taken
and
down.
Beck had squashed it,
Yeah.
Allie. Or
We did squash it, and
Oh.
then when May and I fell out, Beck decided that we never squashed it because she wanted to, you
it
know,
ended 5 minutes ago. The stream.
Oh.
yeah, Beck wanted to have the, you know, with May. She wanted to join in on the shitting on me with May.
Oh.
So then she couldn't have squashed it with me, so she just pretended that we never didn't, that we never did. And then I kind of for a long time made an agreement with Beck, like, do your thing. I'm not going to come at you or call you out, even though, you know, it's full of shit that what you're doing right now, because I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's not like she's not
Yeah.
May, she's not brutal, she's not doxing.
Yeah.
There's like been doxes in her chat and shit, but it's a little different. She's not doing what Sam
No.
does, and like, you know, so
I did see just by chance that she apparently was trying to reconcile with Lay Geno of all people, and he rejected it.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why was he even mad at her?
I don't know. He's like, "Get away from me, woman! I'm not even Lay Geno anymore. It's not real.
Mhm.
You're a drunken slob, and
Oh,
I want
God.
nothing to do with you. There's nothing to reconcile."
He gets
And he's
so
screaming at his
angry.
laptop like usual. You know
Look,
him.
the shit clumps together on here, and
Yeah.
there's only so many really truly garbage people. So when they have fallouts between each other, like they have to find a way to repair it. And
True.
then because then they need the next fallout so they can cover it to have drama for this.
Is there ever a time where we get to post, you know, May Noodle's arc?
Excuse me.
Because
What do you
even
mean?
the Sam stuff is still somewhat connected to that. How do we get to the end? What would have to happen to just be done?
I mean,
Good question.
Thank you.
Good question. I mean, that's I don't
I-
think it's
I have
mean,
nothing
Sam
left
is
to
still
say
pretending
about it.
that the May arc is still happening.
Yeah, and I'm
it's
not just
still-
referring to you. I'm
yeah.
not saying you, but like, what would they need to do?
Well, yeah,
in
you
your
can't be
eyes?
talking about me. I don't go. This
Yeah.
is what my third live stream ever.
Well, we're even giving the olive branch of like, well, you make videos, you talk about it, whatever.
I think
regardless
my
of it equal or
opinion-
not,
my opinion
what would they need
is
to do?
she
Stop
made
rape
a
trolling me.
huge impact on this community and caused a lot of problems, and so she's always going to be brought up in
Yeah.
Do you
one
think
way or
if
another.
Brutal wasn't involved, that this would still be happening, and she would
No,
be doing it by
wouldn't.
herself?
If she just
well,
came
would
back,
we still
Like
do
if we all just
fuck
heave hoed Brutal out into a lake?
and May came back,
Yeah.
I think she'd go with him.
no.
Oh, I don't
Well,
know if she'd
no,
come back or not.
she obviously the May arc wouldn't be over if she came back, but
I mean, I
no,
don't care what May does. May just needs
I mean,
to
as
fuck
far
off
as it
from me
being
personally.
contentious.
But yeah,
I
I'm not.
yeah, as far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned, I just don't want anything to
is the
do with her.
problem. Brutal is the problem. He's been the problem.
Yeah, and
He's
yes,
been the
he's
problem.
That
And now
also
May
seemed
has
like a
become one
common
with
thread
Brutal.
where people use his services, I guess you call it,
Yeah.
and then can't stop him.
I think those
It's like
two
that's
push and
not the
pairing
go,
up
position
was
and there's no off
Brutal.
button.
That's not the
Yeah.
position May's in, Moosh, because they're still connected at the rectum and they're still doing shit together.
yeah,
That's what
those
they're
two
doing
pairing up
I
was
do remember
a
some
really
sort of comment about like even she's not aware of what he does sometimes or can't control it.
That's not true.
Sounded kind of
I know that's
similar.
not true because her and I were still friends when her and Brutal were starting all of this shit. So I know
mean,
that's not true. I
I'm
know she
just
started it.
fully aware that she has a mind of her own.
There's not an innocent fucking bone in her body.
And what is he? So Kelsey had a different opinion, I think, than you will. What do you think Brutal gets out of this? Is this a fake relationship, or does he? You think he's actually getting something out of it?
With him and May?
Yeah.
Well, Brutal and May rely on each other. So that's what they.
In what way?
Brutal gets clout, whatever you want to call clout, from May. That's why he attaches himself to streamers.
Clout.
Just like he felt like he got clout from Sam. He gets clout from Sam. Now Sam's channel's has dwindled. And then what May gets is that she gets Brutal's protection. She gets his alts because she's afraid
Yes.
to ever be found out. Brutal and May's egos are so incredibly fragile. That's how they connect. Because they don't ever want anybody to be able to penetrate the facade, right? And so that's how they both connected with each other. So like Brutal doesn't want people to know that he's married. He doesn't want people to know that he'll never meet up with a girl IRL. And so remember, there was a period of time where May and Brutal fell out and May was telling some truths about him. So
Wait,
then
why won't he meet anyone in person?
Because he can't, he's married.
Oh, so
He's married.
he can't even sneak out for a weekend? A work trip?
He's poor and married. He's poor. Whoosh.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I
lives in
mean,
like
who
a
knows?
Damn, what's a poor excuse?
Yeah.
I don't know what his
The only reason
living
I know this
situation is
information
like,
about
but
Brutal is I do because the guy has been in my life. So as I saw it, I've collected it. Now, as you could tell, I have none of that shit on my channel. I don't do troll accounts. I don't do any of that shit.
yeah. I mean, I
but
don't give a shit what
for sure
his
hold
living
on to it.
situation is. I could care
So-
less. I
so
just
what he's
think
doing in
that
my private
he
life.
relies on women that he feels like he can prey on the internet that will
Mhm.
help him do his dirty work. That's all. That's it.
Yep. And May wants the same thing.
Yep.
So they both, like, again, they're connected at the rectum.
But I do think that she has more of a I don't even want to use the word heart, but
50-50.
I do
in
think
my-
she, actually maybe could have cared or did care about him. Whatever, maybe. To an
I don't know.
extent. I don't know, friendship, whatever. I don't think he gives a shit about anybody.
I don't think either one of them do.
It's possible, but
Yeah.
no, I don't think he cares about anybody. I think he uses women to help him do his dirty work on the internet, whatever that.
So there's no sexual component to this at all?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I think there's probably that. I mean, he is a guy.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not saying.
Is
Maybe
he
they
like
still. It may will eject with anybody though.
Not
Whoosh.
what is it? Not an incel, but like
I mean, he's a
celibate
dude. No,
or what is it when you don't have no sexuality or no sex drive? There's a word.
Asexual?
Trying to get these women
asexual.
he's trying to get women to ejac with him. Like it's but he's married, so he can never go any further. Like
Yeah, I mean,
he's already talking to the women. He's already done the deed. So why not?
he may like having these emotional connections with people. Maybe, I don't know. That's like too deep for my fucking thinking. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? He's a fucking sociopath. He's weird.
Yeah, he look, the guy he has no father. There's obviously issues with his mother. He hates women. He had no father, so he doesn't know what it means to be a man. So everything that he does on the internet is because of his insecurities. It's because of how he feels about himself. He has no control in his personal life. I guarantee it, because he has to have control over everything on the internet. When it comes to what is said about him, that is what he is most interested in silencing and controlling. What is said about him, he will, the guy is a control freak. He's been stalking me for 2.5 years. Like, there's something wrong up there, but he's fucking empty on the inside and doesn't like himself. And he can get control here because people are afraid of him. They're afraid of him doing to them what he does to people like me, what he did to Shelley, what he does to plenty of people.
He's just fucking cruel.
Tony says he only talks to them when he's at work, and he tells them not to contact after 6 p.m. when he gets home. I remember when he was with what's her name, Rachella. More of his trolling would be to be nice to people, like he was sucking up to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
I think he's just a really cruel person.
Or really, really bored and has no life or hobbies that are
Right.
redeeming.
Yeah. If you've seen him, like the video of him, smoking that joint, like his teeth are brown. He's in the hood, like
in the hood.
This guy, he's in the.
Is he really, or is it just a really shitty suburb? There's a difference.
I have no idea.
Because a lot of those guys pretend they're in gangs because they want to be.
No, I don't. He's not a gang member. No
unlike him, I don't give a fuck about his personal life. I don't. I just don't give a fuck about his personal life. I just care
That's
that
good because he doesn't have one, clearly.
Yeah, there is.
We are his personal life.
The only thing I care about is that he is just like, he needs help because he is scary at this point. The way he goes way too far. Yeah, he might. I mean, he truly might. He goes way too far.
Yentas. I love this word. Yentas is coming back all over the place.
Tony, are you still at work? You
Yeah,
need to
Tony.
come up here and break this down to Whoosh before he has to leave.
Yeah, before he falls asleep.
Before my head hits the keyboard.
Because he falls asleep.
I was legit falling asleep. You know when you're like really, really tired, delirious, and you like kind of blink for a bit and you don't even realize you fell asleep? I almost dropped my phone before when I did that.
Oh, he can fall asleep in like 2 seconds flat.
Yeah.
My husband can too.
After eating, especially.
Yeah. Yeah. After he eats, he's done for.
Bam.
Yeah, it's quick.
Rude.
Sorry.
My brain
I'm actually kind of jealous.
It never stops. My brain never stops multitasking. I multitask in my sleep.
Okay, well then I can also go the opposite of just not sleeping, which is also not healthy. And
no, not at all.
That is crazy to me too.
I just wish I could fall asleep that fast.
I don't know how.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But I will say that
we stayed up so long.
we did.
One of the 2 days. It was like 2 days straight almost.
Yeah,
'Cause we didn't want to
Well,
lose any
you
time.
didn't
We
want to
were
lose
like,
any time.
no.
yeah,
Yeah.
But one thing I will
sleeping
say
was
is
like
like
a waste.
I have a
You
hard
still don't
time.
feel like a crackhead.
I
Probably.
have a really hard time falling asleep in general, and
too.
especially like I'm not like cuddly person at all, but like weirdly, like know this doesn't seem that weird, but I cannot like sleep on anybody, but I get like fell asleep on him in like probably like within 2 minutes, and that was like the second time that's happened.
Mm,
Like that's literally the only person I've ever been able to fall asleep on.
that's really sweet to hear.
That's very
Thank you.
sweet.
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to be sweet, but it's just the truth.
So, Woosh, did you
Oh.
knock her up?
What were you trying to be?
What?
The fuck? What else would you be trying to be saying that?
No, I was making a
Weirdo.
point that it's like impossible for me to like be
Have a
cuddly.
comforting presence. Thank you.
You do, yes, you do. Even when you snore.
I don't believe this. You'll have to prove it, but
He doesn't
I've
snore all the
never heard
time.
it.
It's like just very lightly snore sometimes.
Never heard.
Tiny, cute little snore.
Yes. Despite what people might think online, Woosh is actually a very great person.
Oh,
He's
don't give it away. No.
true.
He doesn't want you. He doesn't want you to do that.
No. I'm evil. Judy, the answer is no.
Yes.
Never.
Yeah.
Okay?
I could tell you how.
Take a walk.
I won't tell you how nice he is.
You won't. That's right.
No, he's an asshole.
Because I'm really mean.
Yeah, he's horrible.
Tony says I'll come up. He's is he backstage?
Who's coming up?
Tony.
Oh, yay.
Quickly, Tony.
I guess we're staying up a little later.
Yeah, see, I knew you would do this. You would let me keep going.
Do
You were
not
supposed to
blame me.
babysit me here.
Okay, go to sleep.
Because I'll just
hang out
keep
with Tony.
talking.
I'll just hang out with Tony.
No, now Tony has to come up. 2 minutes.
Okay.
He's gonna tell the story, and then after that,
Don't blame me then.
I'll
It's
cry.
Tony's fault.
I'll cry and go to sleep.
You'll cry. Okay.
What is it? What is it? Is that the word colicky? I don't know.
For a baby?
When a baby's all cranky.
Yeah.
Yep. Colic.
What does that mean? That they want nipple or something?
I don't know exactly what it means. My babies weren't colicky, but I think it just means that they like cry a lot when they are babies because of
it's usually
different things.
gas pain. It's usually
Oh, yeah.
a chronically colicky baby usually has gets gas pains, has sensitive stomachs, or they're not done developed or whatever. So
Yep, that's
yeah.
me.
Yeah. So
because
they,
you change the formula to get rid of colic. If you have a formula baby, if you're breastfeeding,
colicky.
you have to go on a
that's yeah.
diet without gluten or dairy or anything, and that's what I had to do.
Drop the link,
Ooh.
says Tony. Drop the link, says Tony.
Yeah, so they just cry a
Honk.
lot.
Honk if you love the flock.
Whoosh, I don't know how to do that in here. I sent it to him on Discord because I don't know how to do this stuff.
Are you on a computer?
I'm on the laptop.
So you should be able to do a share of the link, right? On your end.
Did you steal my
the bottom
spot?
of the
So
Did you steal
control
my spot?
panel, and then paste it just
Did you
into
steal
the
my
YouTube
spot?
chat.
Huh?
But to pin it, you'd have to go to the actual, I think.
You stole
I
my
don't know
spot?
if StreamYard lets you pin. Oh, he's got it. Tony says.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Because you sent it to me
You're
on
so
my.
cute.
You texted it to me, so I can't.
Yeah, I text it.
I couldn't see it on my
That's
computer.
normally how, I'll stick it in a
Oh, I
Discord.
could copy it to Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
Tony has it.
There we
though.
go.
You got it, Tony?
Hello.
Yo,
Oh,
my
there he
Hey.
is. Hey, Tony.
hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
What's the story? What's the
What's
dealio?
going on? Spill the tea. Spill the brutal
Yeah,
tea.
spill the tea and deets.
Oh, I don't know. Any questions? What would you like to know?
That was a weird
I'm
way
the
to start.
brutal whisperer.
Well, you said he had a story, Allie, about something in particular. That's what I thought.
Well,
Story?
Tony
Then you
knows.
said, I know
Brutal?
all about this in the chat, Tony. Am I delirious?
Yeah, about
Wait, let's
why
go back.
Brutal
No, I was
is the way
responding
that
to
he
your
is.
like
And May.
questions and statements.
That May's not the little innocent.
Oh yeah, that okay, yeah. So
Oh, 'cause
yeah,
you had
she's
kind
not.
of
I know.
there was
I'm pretty sure she told you that because she was trying to tell me that too. Because I did call her and I was asking her like, "Hey, why are you doing this like shit? Why are you giving this guy information and all this, trying to send them after people?" And then she just kept like going off, being like, oh, he does what he wants and I don't control him and blah blah blah. And I just kept
Yeah.
saying like, I'm not asking like what anything about him, but like why are you doing, what you're doing? And like, partaking and giving him info and trying to send them. And yeah, it just kept going back to that. And yeah, I think it's just bullshit. I mean, all the women on here who know what he does, they just use him to fucking go after people. And he does it pretty much to like have a reason, like, pretty much to have dirt on that person and then like to go after them and like, he'll dox them and go after them to fucking fulfill his own gay needs or like feel important. And then, then he kind of uses that against them, being like, I did this for you. So now when somebody's, calling me out or talking shit about me,
Do you think there's nude
you gotta go up
blackmail?
there and defend me.
Do you think there's what?
There's
blackmail?
nude blackmail involved? Like he gets their nudes too, and that kind of keeps the control?
That would
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a case like
Maybe.
that out there. Because I mean, I heard there was blackmail and extortion in a way. Because with Josh X, I heard they harassed him, called his family, and then once he starts donating money to Lauren, all of that stops. You know?
Damn, that's actual criminal extortion.
Yeah, legit.
And Josh just didn't do anything about it?
Bro, still doesn't. I don't know. He's still
What?
scared. He's still scared. He's scared to say anything about it,
them?
bro.
Josh is like
Can you
nice. I mean, he's
extort
still
me,
friends
please?
with them.
Yeah, they just use him because they know. I guess he has a rich family, but
Yeah.
he knows if he has to donate to her, or otherwise they'll start up with their
You have
shit.
a rich family. You got a nice lawyer as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If fucking Josh just stood his ground, stood up for himself, he could fight back with these people. But I don't know. He rather
Imagine Brutal showing up to your home. That'd be kind of comical.
Well, he never would because
You
he's a
can't
complete
run,
pussy.
first of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even offered to
the guy
pay
we're
half his
dealing
plane
with.
ticket.
Like,
You look like
this
you'd be
is the guy.
giggling like a fat kid when he does it. Holding
Bro,
his
always.
pants up.
Yeah.
You know those
Oh.
you know those kid I'm talking about. You
Yeah.
can picture them in your head.
Yeah,
My husband
there's
would-
definitely.
my husband would give him a swirly.
Back in high school,
You know, he just.
you know who Brutal was.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just. No.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Never.
He was a gay kid trying to be
Yeah, poor
hang out with the
little Mono.
gangbangers.
Brutal's
they
the
would
guy
just
that
clown
couldn't
him
even
all
get
day.
laid by the blowjob queen. That's who Brutal is. Like that.
Bro, he
the
probably got-
blowjob queen wouldn't even.
And he was
wouldn't even
quiet,
hook up with him.
weird.
Bro, he
Yes.
probably got beat up by a girl in high school. That's
Probably.
probably
Yeah.
why he hates women so much.
Yep.
Behind the bleachers.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew anybody like him in high school.
No Mexicans in your high school?
No, there were lots of Mexicans, but not like that.
Yeah.
I did ask you. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
What
There
what
was
did you
some
ask?
other people not there either.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Which
It's
one?
even worse.
People wish.
You
What?
know.
No.
I don't
Remind
have
me.
to say it.
Remind me.
There's no reminder needed. Never
What?
mind.
How I said there was like only 20 something.
You mean, so when you say guys like him weren't in your school, what do you mean?
Like, no, there was like Mexicans at my school, but they didn't act like
Yeah,
that.
sure. But like,
Yeah, they
what
were
is
like,
he a type of guy in your mind? What is that type?
like, do you want me to say the word out loud?
Yeah.
I can't, I'm not going to say that on Allie's stream.
Is
What
it
bag?
start with an N? What is the word?
No, it starts with,
Okay.
Oh, wanksta.
no.
I don't know.
Oh, the W word?
I don't know what the
What,
W
ER?
word is.
Back.
W word.
The
What back? No.
W
We'll
N
just
word.
we'll just call him
Is that a bad word?
challenged,
A
okay?
spick
I don't
and
know
span.
anymore.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
Oh,
I know what
you were gonna
Kelsey-
call him a what?
Spick and
Well,
span.
come
No, that's
on.
what I
need
said.
to
That's
Just follow.
Mexicans.
Just follow me here.
That's all right.
Just just
What's going on here?
Brutal is
Follow
a special
Kelsey.
needs Mexican, so she's trying to say there were
I'm
no
just
special needs
saying
Mexicans at
I
her
didn't
school.
I didn't have any that were challenged like that at my high
Special
school.
needs kids in your school?
Well,
They didn't
yes,
allow them in your school?
There were no
we had I
restrictions for
actually TA'd with the special ed kids and I loved all of them so much, but no, we didn't have any that were like that.
that level of
Oh.
retarded.
Psychotic.
Is what she's trying to
Yeah,
say.
Oh,
like
so
not
you're saying
only
this is even a type of mentally ill you've never seen, or
not
mentally
only
challenged.
that,
Sorry,
but
not-
like evil and like sociopathic and psychotic and evil and like wanting to kill people for fun. Like I think he's like, what's his
he's
face?
never
What's
I'll
killed
say
or tried to kill
psychopathic.
anyone though.
I feel like this dude, but this dude doesn't
Cuts
like. I've
Yeah.
said this
those
it
talking
is
to
okay?
him.
Never mind. No. Okay, I don't agree with that comment. Never mind. I
Jared
love Andy.
doesn't care. Like, he
Um,
doesn't care about like his own family,
said
what
that
people
out
do
loud.
to him. Dude's a
Yeah.
good
Allie, take
psycho.
that out of the
It's pretty much what
did,
you
I
said
did.
to us, Kelsey.
Oh my gosh, I'm stupid.
You're not.
No.
I was
Luce is
confused if you
exploiting
actually said something
your
like that.
sweetness.
Insanely funny.
No, I love Mexicans. I do. I just think
we love the Mexicans.
I
That's
do.
true.
I absolutely do. I
Like
just
Andy and that's
yes,
it.
I love Andy.
Just not brutal. Just
He's
brutal.
not normal. I'm like I was the other
Yeah.
night when I was being awful, and I said I think he like honestly has holes in his brain, like
Yeah,
whatever
for
that's
sure.
called, like wet brain or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
something's
like ice
wrong.
cream scoops out of his brain.
He's a wet-brained wetback.
Like I'm not like I really mean that. Like
Oh,
something's
quickly
not
I'm already
reporter
right.
canceled, so it
channel.
doesn't matter.
This is the
I'm
Mafia.
already canceled.
Yeah,
Gotta
something's
put out
not
a
right.
hit by hitting the report
Mhm.
button.
You
Like
better
he doesn't
report
have
me.
a fucking soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nut
Well, they
job.
say
Oh.
gingers don't have souls,
Well, maybe he's
so maybe
Bro, he tells people to show up to his house and just come on in. His door's open.
show up, bro. I
You know, he
dropped
has
the
his whole
Addy.
family
He's
there.
one of those guys.
I don't
Yep.
know who this person is in chat, but
And
they're
then he
funny.
calls the
was
police on
showing
the
his
person when
gun.
they show up.
He was showing
Yeah,
his
that's
gun.
what he's
He
definitely
just got
there.
out
That's
of
what
his
he's gonna do.
adult day program.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
You
one
fell
at
for the
the
trap.
that he had to go to and pull people around in sleds at the fucking cheer gym all day. Yeah, that one. God, that was so
I think
embarrassing.
I have the video of him doing that.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
do?
His anger
I think I
management.
do.
I'd
I
like
don't-
to ask him, like, what's the goal? What would satisfy him and end this? Is there something like a
Probably
new
a-
hobby we can give
Bro, just
Brutal,
to
a
have
new
a
purpose
gang.
in life?
It would just be having a gang of Yantas, just going after people for him.
This is what he wants.
Thinks he's a pimp.
Knitters.
Something.
No, he wants all of us who have figured out
Him and his
how
gang of
much of
knitters.
a piece of shit he is to be gone so that he can start over and do it all over again. That's what he wants.
Sick.
He just wants, yeah, he's making macaroni art.
Look, I made a
Probably.
macaroni.
Yeah, I think he just wants us all gone so he can
That
start
was
over
a
with.
brutal impression, by the way.
Oh, do it again?
Yeah, making macaroni.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
Like that. Exactly
Probably.
like that.
Yeah, probably. No,
Well, we're gonna hear
I
a clip of him. We'll see. Allie's
I've
getting
heard
it.
I've heard him talk. He sounds
Gay.
yeah.
Yep. Yo, yeah, yo, and like in the streets, man. Like doing all that. Then that's what he's doing in the screenshot. I remember this video. He's like, yeah, who was it? He was begging to cam up. And
Is
they,
that a picture of him?
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte, cam up, girl. It's like rubbing his hands. The whole
Ugh.
thing. It's so corny. And then he like has to show his fucking cap gun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That, yeah,
On
that
the
was
Just
board?
casually. He doesn't want to go, look, this is my gun. He goes to like the camera and then like makes
Yeah.
a cool face and then like turns the camera and he goes, yeah, you know what it is.
Bro, he can't even have a gun. He has a restraining order on him because of his. He beat up his ex-wife.
I'm sorry.
And stalked her, and she got a restraining order against him.
Yeah, and then he wants to be the protector of every stranger on the internet's children.
And yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's
So
really
weird.
who I want to be protecting my children on the internet. I can't talk right now.
I know it's really hard to talk, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I must be drunk again.
Some Mexican weirdo who
Yeah.
just talks
Yeah.
about people's kids constantly.
Yeah, seriously, that's who I want to protect my kids.
LARP
Mhm.
says PDFs, all that.
Yeah, like seriously, I don't understand. And he's constantly talking about people's kids.
Yeah, it was so
Nonstop.
weird. And I can't believe that was a thing. He was actually telling that to people, like, "Oh, I do it to protect kids. I dox people to protect people's kids." I was like, "Bro, really?" That's the fucking creepiest thing
Oh, what a-
ever. Like,
Yeah.
nobody should
What a
be in
saint.
charge of protecting
Yeah.
their kids.
Like I can't think of one person that would allow you to babysit their kids even for 1 minute, like to run to the fucking gas station.
Right?
Like it's just so fucking weird. I don't know. He's just a joke, and he needs to.
You guys want to see my little short video?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
How did I do that?
What is happening?
How did I do that? I'm
Nice.
such a boomer, dude.
Yeah.
I have no
I think
idea
you
what
had
I
the
did.
down arrow. She went to like a regular
I did.
black guy reacts to a
Okay.
musical.
Are we getting there yet?
Click back
Wait, no, darn it.
because you went into the studio.
Yeah.
Or just click here, the link. You see under the picture of it on the right side, there's a link. It says video link. Right there, click that.
Okay, but then I have to share. Is it working?
Switch to, did it open in another window?
Yeah.
Yeah, switch to that window.
I have to switch share screen. Well, I'll just listen to it for a second and I'll. Okay, stop
Yeah,
screen.
no, those videos are annoying. On a computer, that and like, what is it? Like the reels, they mute them. They auto mute them when you start them. So then by the time you unmute it, it's already a few seconds in. Then you got to rewind it and then quickly unmute it.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god, not this.
Autoplay. All right. Just, yeah. Click the play. No, my God.
How that- okay. We're good
Okay,
now. We're good.
there.
We're there.
Ew. What is that?
I just wanted to say something to Rev. Oh.
I don't want to play this game and
Yeah,
type
this is
back
it.
and forth. I'm just gonna pay some crackheads to find out where your mom is at, piss all over it, bro. To play, I don't fucking play with you, bro. So
Look at
I
them
don't
necklaces. Wait a minute. I gotta see them. How big are those?
Wings, man.
Sorry, I don't want to mess up his game. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We don't want to mess up.
Oh
the game.
my
Nice
god,
No,
the
but
secondhand
I really didn't
cringe.
want to come here and fuck up
Mhm.
the flow. Rev's just pissing me off. He talks all tough to fucking women, but you know, bro, it ain't what you think, dog.
It's exactly what we
fucking with
think.
the wrong one, man. And we
The
can
gran-
talk all
he was
day
be-
long, but I'm gonna tell you right
The
now,
grandma was impressed by his
talk, man.
chains.
I already know
Look
some
at the
things
big
about you
chains
may
on
not want
that
me to know.
Mexican.
That's where it starts. Just fucking learn your place, bro. This is the fucking internet. You ain't a tough guy. Go throw the fucking trash, bitch.
I had to cut out his gun because he'll strike it if he'll.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ah.
It ain't that hard. If anybody finds out who I am,
He does like a little sly
this door
move
right
where
here
he's like,
is
he waddles.
I'm ready.
Show us
So
your laugh
huge.
again, brutal.
Come through that door.
You gotta
Through
come
that
through the
door.
fucking door. You know what I mean? Just come
Back
through the
door is
fucking
open.
door.
Come to the.
I don't know
Ooh,
anything.
that
That is kind of pretty, I guess. I don't.
That's my point. Is
That's
everybody
kinda
wants to fucking
pretty,
rant
I
and
guess.
rave and act like a
Who
fucking
is
tough
that?
guy and say bring
Lord.
it. Well, that's all I'm saying. Is
Wait,
bring
that's
it. Like I
Lauren
want
who
to play.
joined his
I really do
gang?
want to play.
Yeah,
Like,
Lauren's like the
my
main
my
one.
door is open.
Brutal
So she
Mafia.
didn't know him
door
at
is
this
open.
point.
Come through my fucking
Yeah,
door,
I think
bro.
that's the
Mafia?
one.
Wait, the
That's all I'll
Brutal
say. You know who
Mafia
I'm talking
started
to,
on
homie.
YouTube?
Like I'm done with your fucking games,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. His whole
That's all
thing
it
is a
is.
YouTube.
Exactly.
Like,
You couldn't even
hey,
have
all
one
it is.
He knows that
homie?
real motherfuckers ain't gonna be afraid of that. Like
That's
he can make
sad,
all
man.
the fucking
This
videos
is
he wants. I do not give
all
a
his
fuck. He can
homies
call
were
me all the
laughing.
names he wants.
This is
But you know
sad.
what? You know what makes me move is that door opening. That's what makes me
Is it
move, bro.
cheeseburger?
Open my fucking door, dog. You can make videos. You can type on the screen. You could do whatever the fuck you want. Look at me. Get on screen. Get on the fucking panel. I don't give a
Look
fuck,
at me.
bro.
I have a
All I'm
mask
saying right
on
now is
and a
I'm
pair of
done. I'm done with your
sunglasses,
shit, dog.
and
You
I'll
don't
never
scare
take them
nobody.
off
You don't
for
fucking
like another
you
year.
attack women, dog. Like I'm telling you,
You
find
attack
out
Penny
who
had
I
the
women,
am.
cam slip.
dog. Okay, so this
Find
was
me, bro.
to
Open my
Rev.
door. It will not be locked. That's all I'm saying. I gotta
That's
go.
pretty
I ain't here for this
stupid.
bullshit.
You should lock
Yeah.
your door, just like in
You should
general.
lock your door.
Right?
You got this worked up over Rev?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Oh, that was about Rev?
That was about
Yeah,
Rev.
That was about
was
Rev.
about Rev, yeah.
What did Rev do?
Probably
know,
just
probably
the
just
same
pissed
thing
him
he
off.
always does, just
Yeah,
talking shit.
talking shit.
Who
Yeah, that's
cares
the
about
thing. Very,
you and your fucking
he
brutal
cries about people
mafia?
just talking shit. It's like it's free
Yeah.
speech, bitch. It's America.
Like Rev just being Rev.
Oh
and
yeah, Rev could be
he
pretty, yeah, like
literally
crazy
went
brutal.
into his
Actually brutal
bedroom
to women.
and got his sunglasses and his bandana
Yeah.
and his
Had to
gun
go
and
Yeah, to be the white knight, the
went
Mexican
out to his fucking porch and made that video because
brown knight.
of Rev. Imagine doing all of that because of Rev.
I just find it funny that, he started a mafia. He couldn't have any homies in real life. And
No, he
then
has
add
no
brutally
friends.
the first member is a woman from YouTube.
Yep.
All
Yep.
women.
Elderly woman, no offense.
I mean, I don't.
They all are.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll protect your kids. I'll protect
Yeah.
your kids
Jeez.
while
Please
he's
tell
while
him.
he's LARPing as a child rapist online. I'll protect your kids. This is Brutal Mafia.
I mean, I don't watch all the shit about Lauren that people post and all that. I don't know a whole lot about her.
Yeah, my issues with Brutal.
Yeah, my issue is with him, and I don't. I mean,
don't know her
that
either.
there's like rumors that she's stolen from people, whatever.
Whoa.
I don't have
She had
anything.
From Walmart?
I mean, I don't know. I don't.
From a
She's always been
job,
nice to
from
me.
YouTubers.
I
Sorry.
think, yeah, I mean, I know that there's people on here that have done a lot of shitty stuff, but I don't have any issues with her. My only thing, the only thing that bothers me is, I mean, that used to bother me, no offense to Allie, obviously, no disrespect, is I think she's just loyal to a fault as a friend. Like, he can do no wrong in her eyes, but she will just, like, she won't, like, she ignores things that I think she knows he's done, and she'll turn a blind eye, She'll be like, I didn't know that. Like, I I never heard about that, you know, stuff like that.
I did
Yep.
see
Yeah.
her saying, yeah, I never seen him dox
Yeah.
anybody. It's like,
Yeah.
okay,
Oh yeah. She just
that's
being
just a little
stupid.
too ridiculous.
Yeah, like
Even
she
as a
just
friend.
always like as a friend, she never sees any of the wrong that he does, and you know
She has to say that, bro, because he drove to like people's like states that people who were beefing with Lauren. I don't know. He made videos driving to the states, being like, "Oh, I'm out here to get you for
Yeah.
Lauren and all this shit."
And by the way, did he ever
he-
actually show up and get anybody?
I don't know.
Or?
In the videos,
No.
it's just like him driving there and then him texting the guy afterwards, being like, "Oh, I was there," type thing.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like-
sure he wasn't.
Yeah, trust me, I drove the other 300 miles after I
And
cut
yeah.
off the stream.
Yeah.
This dude can't afford a plane ticket. He
Oh,
drives
my
everyone.
God.
Yeah,
But-
exactly.
time
She
he
always
spent
acts
working
shocked
a
by
job?
everything he's accused of. It's cringe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. And
That's why he has to go after women for the most
and
part.
again, you know, like I defending your friend, I do that too, but some of it is just indefensible. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you don't have to, that's the thing. It's like it's defending someone or just being their friend. But
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
not
have
being
to
a good
lie.
friend when you're
Right.
like defending some of the worst of the
Yeah,
worst, especially when it
right.
comes to
Yeah.
women. I mean, she's a
Yep.
woman, and the shit
Yep.
he's doing is to women, you know?
Yeah.
His
Yep.
consigliere is lost.
Yeah, but again, you know, I don't have an issue with her. I think she's always been nice to me. That part about it though, it just bugs me. a
Well,
little
that
bit.
actually lines up. She acts shocked by everything he's accused of.
Mhm.
But the
Yeah,
Mafia
but I
is like,
think-
I
No,
didn't see
she knows.
nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the
But
Mafia.
again, you know, knowing him and
Omerta.
what
But she knows.
how
She's
much
just
he
playing
probably knows
along.
about her and all that, she could be scared. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
the thing. Yeah, she's also scared, and she feels like she has to be loyal.
Yeah,
What
and
What a
did shit
fun,
for her.
what a fun club to be in then.
yeah, I mean, I'm not saying she is
Say
scared, but
anything,
it's just a
bitch.
possibility. I mean,
Yeah,
You'll be next.
possibility because they're all like engaged in fucking weird, like illegal
Yeah, red
celebrity
sauce.
shit.
It's just like a lot of the
Yeah.
things that would be the scariest are so easily charged as crimes, like, you know, extortion, revenge,
yeah.
you know,
And
images.
revenge porn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
just
All
think
of it
I just think
doxing.
she's loyal to a fault,
Mhm.
you know. But
Yeah, they all are. Well, I think
Yeah.
when like push came to shove, they'll all just throw Brutal under the bus and be like, "Oh, it was all him.
Yeah.
He did it."
That might be the thing that
All
has to
that
happen.
but
Put
the
an
other
end to it.
the other thing is I don't think he would do the same for her. I don't.
No, he
Of course
won't. No, he definitely won't. He's
No.
a psycho. he's
No.
looking out for himself at the end of the day. Even
His
once she
ego
was
is
like
Exactly.
too
defended him
fragile.
on panels, he was just in chat proving like me right,
Right.
and like doxing people and talking shit.
I mean,
Do
I
you
don't
think when
pay.
he
Absolutely red sauce.
I
Do
was
you
like,
think when he gets off the internet and he goes out into his like personal life, whatever, he goes to a restaurant, McDonald's, he's like super, super polite and nice guy.
Yeah. Yes,
No,
I actually
Yeah.
do.
no, I don't think so.
You don't?
I kind of
You don't
thought
think
this
so?
guy could have been like the Trinity killer from Dexter. Maybe he just like has a perfect.
Oh, the Trinity Killer. That's the best season.
he has like a
That
perfect
was
home
really good.
life and all
John
that shit. But if
Lithgow.
you really look into
Yes.
it, they're all miserable, probably. Everybody is
Yeah.
I-
So you think he's a
miserable.
serial killer
That's
vibe?
hilarious.
Well, he beat the shit out of his baby mama.
I
so-
mean,
Yeah. He
I feel
definitely
like-
controls them and like forces them not to go online, not to be on the internet, because probably
Yeah.
like all the shit he
China.
does.
No, I think he's the type of person who's like overly polite to strangers. But
That's what I thought. Yeah.
yeah, that's the vibe I get. But
Oh,
who-
hi, miss. Like his whole voice
Yeah,
change. Let me open the
exactly.
door for you.
Exactly. I find him to be that type. But
What's on the phone?
He
you
definitely isn't
fucking
mouthing
bitch.
off to any men. He
Just
definitely is
gone.
not getting aggressive at all to any men anywhere at any
oh
time.
no, fuck
There
no,
there's actual consequences involved.
no,
Because
never.
Yeah, I
He is
mentioned
softer than jelly.
he showed up to my channel and he wrote on one of the last videos on the Internet Cancer channel, was a pretty obvious video, kind of, if you knew what was going on. He writes, "Ooh, this one's going to be a doozy," and said Kelsey and Bush ejac late night, whatever.
Oh yeah, he thought he was
Expecting
gonna.
there was going to be some big fun game
Yeah,
for him to play or
announcement.
something. And I responded to it saying something pretty mean. He saw it and then I deleted it. But then he never wrote anything else. And then I saw
What'd
the
he
YouTube
say?
account change from Kelsey is going to be doxxed back to Kelsey late night, Kelsey Wish ejac, whatever.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
thought he
Like a
was like,
bit. And then the next morning he was like, "Oh, I'll change it back again to doxing."
yeah.
Yep.
But
And then nothing
I think he
happened.
was just really proud of himself because he thought he was the one announcing that we were like,
Right.
e-jacking or whatever. But
Little
we
did he
didn't.
know we planned to talk about it the next day, actually.
Yeah, like it wasn't some thing we were like actually hiding.
No.
So, but
Yeah.
he was proud, obviously. But that's the other thing that I just find so weird. Like, so you find this out. I have no clue how he found out, which I don't really care. But why do you all of a sudden change your weird troll account to Kelsey's going to be doxxed when you find out that I'm talking to somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's
That's a
weird.
little weird.
So that's why I say it's a little more than just,
Like,
collecting
Yeah.
women. There's feelings there, maybe.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think-
he has feelings for all these women on here. All the comments,
Yeah.
every
I
chick's
think he'd like
comment,
to lock
and
Kelsey and I
opinion.
both in a basement.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Sure.
he
Yeah,
had a
mean
thing
that
for
world
Allie
for
for
him.
sure. He was all about Allie. That's for damn sure. But
Oh my God. What did he say to you, Allie?
oh, he was all about Allie.
Yeah, he was saying they mean so much to him. Like,
Yeah, he was like in love with
Was he
Allie.
romantic at any
Talking about my
point?
ass.
He-
Romantic?
oh,
Talk about your ass.
No.
I don't know if you
He
could
would
ever
make
call him
comments about-
romantic.
Yeah.
How would he make comments about your ass?
I think it was like a grooming situation.
Yeah.
Were you showing him your
comments
ass?
like,
No.
no.
He just
So how does
like
he see that?
I don't even remember like what he would
Can't
say.
see
He was
that.
just like
Nobody could, that's the thing.
just
Like,
Yeah, he just
Imagining it?
makes
remember,
shit up,
dude,
bro. He
I'm
makes
just
up these
imagining
you have to
stories.
remember
I
this
almost-
guy has
Ask
been
her,
stalking me online
it
for
was like
2.5 years. So he's seen
so
my,
long
he's seen my
ago.
Facebook, my Instagram, probably
Oh,
my
my
old
God, I
ew.
didn't even
MySpace.
know it went that
Like,
far. Holy shit.
yeah.
I just
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel like he was making like lemonade type poems to you in chats and shit all the time. Like he was weird to you. I mean, he was weird to me too, but like he was a lot weirder to you. Like
He went from trolling me with my deceased brother to love bombing me, basically.
yeah, you were
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
played
It's
along because
manipulative
I wanted
shit.
to get I wanted to get the admission that he did that to my brother. And then as soon as I did, I said, "Okay, great. Got what I needed. I'm done." And then May's like, "Oh, he's such a nice guy. And it wasn't actually him. It was you know what I mean?" So then I
yeah.
was like, "Okay, well, I've had enough of this friendship. It's done. It's done." And then
Yeah.
And he thought
everything
that gesture was like, now we can flirt because I helped you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I love
Yeah,
you.
maybe
And he helped me
Look what I
by
did for you.
admitting, by
that he
apologizing
did it.
for doing for fucking tormenting me after my brother died.
So he
So
does
Yeah.
the torment
Yeah.
and then gives you the relief. And then
So
tries
this
to
is
Hey, he
what
never
I
gave
think.
me
slide
relief.
in.
It's all internet
Yeah,
weird
he's
manipulation, soy boy
he
shit.
dies, that's relief. I mean, to be honest with you, like that's
Yeah.
the
Of
person that
natural
did that to my
causes,
brother and
like
is
a
trolling
truck
me with my childhood rapist.
Yeah.
If he gets
Yeah.
hit by a truck,
or a
I,
guy
you
raping
know,
him.
God will,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
Just naturally.
horrible.
that would be ideal.
It
God will have
happens.
to forgive me because that's in my heart.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
Seriously. So I
Yeah.
think what it was is him and Rachella broke up. He was, like over in Sam's and Andy's and all that. So I was like his next target, like, some blonde girl, next target. So I think he was like using me kind of to like try to make her jealous. And then
Yep.
we,
And he used
stopped.
you to try to make May jealous in the beginning too.
I don't know how that
He
would
would come
make
in
her
chat
jealous.
saying, "Leave Kelsey alone," and
That
he would
makes
say
sense
that,
too, because
and
then
Oh
then
yeah.
there was
May
Yeah,
would
comments
yeah.
made
start
about
talking
you.
shit about you.
I do remember him
Yep.
saying stuff like that. Yeah,
Yep.
I do that.
And then
yeah.
I would have to tell May, "Do not, just don't worry about Kelsey. Like, she's just a chatter. Just leave her alone. And
Yeah,
then
I do.
I went through the
Oh, was
email.
that long ago?
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember
Wow.
him like going in her lives and like telling her to
Mhm.
leave me alone, but
Yep.
I
But
was
he
like,
was doing that not to actually ask May to leave you alone. He was doing
no,
that knowing that May would go nuts and
yeah,
start threatening to dox you again. Yep.
yeah, because I remember getting irritated about him even doing that because like she wasn't even paying attention to me, and it was like just
Mhm.
making her pay attention. You know what I mean? So,
Yep. Yep.
um,
Yeah.
but I felt like he thought he was like impressing me somehow or something like, oh, thank you, like that's so nice of you, whatever, I don't know. Anyway, but then I started calling him out when he would like go into maze and like kind of play both sides, and I would
Mhm.
just talk shit, but kind of like, I don't know, not like I was just being like, I don't know, goofy, but I was talking shit. And then he totally turned over and like went over to Maze, and then we had like that falling out. And
Mhm.
obviously, I didn't talk to him at all anymore. But then it turned into him like all about Allie. But I think he was flirting with Allie, like still in between all that too, probably. But he was like
I do
really,
remember like the time period a little bit where I was like, Allie, you can be neutral with him, but you don't have to be his best friend. Because I was like, seeing it happen, the guy was just sucking up so bad.
yeah, he would like.
Yeah.
I think he did this to you too, Allie. Like he would like make comments, and it was like
He did it to
convincing.
me a little bit.
I don't even remember
Yeah.
exactly how he would word it, but he would like make comments in chats that would
Mhm.
like insinuate that he was like DMing with us in Discord.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he
Yeah, it's
does that
all
a
Yep.
lot.
weird. Yeah, it's
Makes
all
And
up
that's
just
Yeah.
what people
random
got so
fake
mad.
shit to
But
like
behind
start
the
shit.
scenes,
yeah.
Yes.
I
And then
was
people
telling May,
Pull
like,
up the
hey, I'm
Beck
just gonna go with
DMs. That was his
this.
thing to me.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
So weird.
people would like start questioning me and like about it like it was
Mhm.
true. And I would be like, I would
Like,
never like, how dumb do you think I am to like, do you really think I'm stupid enough to be like sending private messages to like the biggest fucking doxer on the internet? Like there's no way in hell. Like I would never do that. But like he was so convincing, like the way he would word things like that and say things like that. Like people would really question, like, do you have a thing going on with Brutal Mafia? I'm like, no.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
The only one dumb enough to start DMing with him was May, and she did that immediately.
I
yeah.
would,
She did
yeah,
that
like
immediately. I
I
never
would
fucking DM'd
never.
with him.
I would hope people are a bit
I don't know.
smarter now when they hear this type of horse shit.
All right.
'Cause, yeah,
That's why
he
look,
said the same thing. It was
yeah.
I think started with the May DMs where May's like, "I'll drop all our DMs just to like clear the air." Right. And then he was like, "Oh, what about the Beck DMs? Drop the Beck." I heard wishes and slid into Beck's DMs or something like that. I was like, "What?" And then he kind of caught me by, I said, I never slid into her DMs, but I had spoken to her because I thought the term
Yeah.
slide into DMs means like try to flirt with a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he said, "Whoa, what you just said, you have DM with her, but now you just went back on it." I was like, "Oh my God." Yeah,
Well, I
now I'm
mean,
trapped in this stupid loop.
Bro, you can't. Yeah, you can't think anything he says seriously. You just
you can't talk to
No,
like
this is
any
a
guy
long time
privately
ago. It was
without it like
brutal. And then I
getting
think
weird.
Alex picked up on it and
Well,
was
even
saying,
Alex did that to me at one point, like when he got mad at me over something stupid and then made fun of my
"Oh yeah, I
nostrils.
remember you tell that story,
Yeah, but
short
then
story."
he was just like cranky one day and he got mad at me about something, and then he was like made fun of my nostrils and then he was like, I'll show everybody our DMs, and like I was like, go ahead. Like we like DM'd obviously, like, but it was nothing. Like we would talk about like dumb shit. Like when we would talk, it'd be like I would, modded for him or whatever, and I'd like say something to him while he was live, or we would talk about like something about Seattle or just something stupid. But he was just mad at me, so he was like trying to insinuate that I was like hitting on
Oh,
him.
who else
So
did that? This sounds very familiar.
who?
May Noodles.
Oh.
Yep.
When she got
Yeah.
mad at me.
Oh,
Suddenly
yeah.
the conversations became very,
It was just funny
suspicious
because
and
he was like,
exponentially worse and more sexual. And she kept
Yep.
hinting that it was her.
Oh.
Yeah, and Alex
yeah, but it was
probably
just so
funny
funny.
enough. Alex said to me, "Oh, you're the type of guy with like a woman just talks to you, you think it's sexual." And like there he is doing
No, like
exactly
there,
that with you.
and I even said like when he was like fighting with me, like you were never even ever inappropriate with me ever. Like he was never once inappropriate with me. I was never once inappropriate with him. We were always
It's
just
exactly what
friends.
May said in the start. Word for
And
word.
then he like made fun of my nostrils, and then
You have
like
weird nostrils.
yeah,
She's
and
been
then
hiding them to this day, as you can see. He really hurt her.
and then when we made up and he would like apologize to me, it was so funny. I can't remember exactly how he said it, but he was like, "I'm sorry. It was the only thing I could come up with at the time. I really couldn't think of anything else to insult you
Yeah.
about." But I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
That's
said
how it
that
goes.
too. A
I
lot
was
of
just
times.
like,
He said
May
that to
accuses
someone else, I
every
believe.
guy she falls out with of wanting her.
she
sex.
does, yeah.
That's
Well, that
just
was
been
like
her
one of
MO.
the first kind of public ones that I don't know if who she did it to before that, but that
Yeah,
was
I don't
pretty
know.
fucked up.
Yeah, it was really fucked up.
She
And
was
then
like
she's like, I didn't
live.
insinuate anything. I was just saying
Yeah,
we
you
talked
did.
on the phone. And it wasn't even the phone. She
Um,
kept saying phone, and it was like a StreamYard back panel.
she was
Mhm.
live deleting messages from Greiker like while they
Yep.
were live. Yeah, I remember
Yep.
that. But
Yeah.
I think I don't know, they may have been flirting. That's not probably what you were talking about, but I don't know. I mean, I really people DM with
Yeah.
opposite sex.
No, it's just this idea that it's impossible for a man to talk to a woman platonically. It's unheard of.
Exactly. Yeah,
Had to have been sexual. There's
Completely
no
ridiculous.
way to fathom that it could
exactly.
just be platonic.
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
in fairness, a lot of guys in this universe, that is the case. Like, they're not messaging a woman just to be friends.
Yeah, a
But
lot of the time not, but I've talked to guys on here, not a lot, but I mean just simple DMs about things that are going on
oh yeah, how many
YouTube.
exactly?
Oh, just like 30, 50, I don't know, something like
Yeah.
Fucking done.
that. But I'm just
30,
saying.
50. Wait a minute. That was a joke, right?
What do you think?
Of course it's a joke.
Yes. Then, of course, I'm joking.
But
Wait, how
like,
many was it?
shush it.
Okay.
Me and
No, Kelsey's
Tony,
a really sweet girl. She did nothing
Of course
wrong.
she is.
She
most
didn't
of
do nothing.
most of the time.
Thank
Like,
God.
me and Tony are friends. I added him on Discord. And I haven't even sent him a message on there yet. I probably will at some point.
Yet? Oh,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
he's my friend. I'll probably now I'm gonna message him
Watch
tonight
your
and be like,
back,
"What's up,
Tony.
Tony?"
You're
Yeah,
gonna have your parents kick you out of your house.
Homies,
yeah. But I mean, like,
home
I don't
skills.
think it's like I
No,
consider Tony my friend. Like,
right. Yeah.
I've DM'd with Mike.
That
He's
I
my friend. He's
understand.
married to
Yes.
Brandy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not
I mean,
weird.
as a man, though, like most men are
Yeah.
rarely
See,
talking to women to just be their friend.
exactly.
But let's
Look at Red
also
Sauce.
put responsibility on women. A lot of women put themselves out there like that. So it's
Yeah,
like the
that's
way
true.
that I would
Mhm.
DM with Tony or anybody else with you.
No, Alexa,
Bruce,
that
like,
wasn't for
is
you.
very
Yeah.
different than, other women who, that when they hit you up, when they message you in DMs, that it's because they're DTF.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like,
You've only
yeah,
DM'd with me, Red Sauce. I'm
that's so
flattered.
cute.
I really am. By
And
the
she
way,
was DTF?
well,
Yeah, is Red
I
Red
mean,
Sauce DTF?
yeah, can you answer that,
She's
Red
smiling
Sauce?
big.
Yeah, can you answer that? Now I'm
Uh,
interested now.
Wait, what do you think Red Sauce's gender is?
Female.
Female.
She's a hot Norwegian. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
She's a
I don't know.
very, very, very
Bodybuilder.
good looking Norwegian woman.
Gorgeous Norwegian.
Oh,
body.
Norwegian?
Yes.
She's from Norway?
Yes.
I heard Norway's gorgeous.
As-
She is
yeah.
gorgeous.
I want to go to
Scandinavian,
Norway.
She lives in
Norwegians.
yeah, well, I'm not trying to
Red
dox her, but
sauce.
yeah.
Let's hang
She
out.
is Norwegian. She's absolutely stunning. She has a boyfriend. Sorry.
It's cool. I mean, I like that. I just want to visit Norway and somebody could show me
Sweden?
And you
around.
had a quick DM with Ali.
All that.
Now I'm jealous.
Oh,
To
a
be
quickie
fair,
with you,
I
Ally.
I messaged her, so she didn't reach out to me.
How dare you, Ali?
So I didn't mean to break her record.
I would never ever reject you, Red Sauce.
Wait, so Red Sauce, do you still like Sam Hill?
I can't wait to see this answer.
I'm curious, yeah. Did I make you boycott Sam Hill?
Oh, I'm excited for this answer.
Me too.
Better nada.
I know. You said you're a woman. I was just gonna say I first thought Red Sauce was a guy for like forever until like a couple months ago, and
Really?
she was like, "I'm a woman." I was like,
I know people
"What?"
get confused by your avatar, I think.
Yeah. It's that little monkey guy. From
Red
Futurama.
Sauce is
Red Sauce me. Is that like asking to be like have red
Cream
sauce
Pride.
put on you?
I don't know, but Red Sauce,
Or like
I don't
beer
know if
knee?
you'll ever agree to this, but after you answer this question about Sam, one day will you please go on a panel with me? Like I just one time, even if it's for just like 2 minutes.
Oh, she left him after the spooky thing.
Oh,
That's most people.
that's right. I knew that.
Wow,
Yep.
wait. What was so I heard a little bit of it. What did he do to Spooky?
Oh,
Bro,
it was terrible.
Brutal tried saying like she was doing drugs in front of her kids, and he's
That's why I left too.
Yeah,
Dreams
the
about it.
coke.
Yeah.
I think is that why
Lion
you
thing.
left, Tony?
I'm pretty sure it was one of the reasons.
I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
why
That's the time
majority
Sam
of
let
us left.
May show stuff on his channel.
That's what he
Oh.
showed.
And then Sam was trying to get, Sam was insinuating that somebody should call a certain agency involving
Right,
children
right.
on Spooky. Yeah.
He was
it's
being
crazy.
terrible to Spooky. Terrible.
Yep.
And
Yep.
and all those people.
All
the
Brutal was
people-
doxing her in the chat. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Like all of
yeah.
a sudden he had this huge problem with sex workers and like
Bro.
calling her all these terrible names, and he's never had a problem with that before.
Mm-hmm.
And you know why he did it? Just because I think it was he got
Red
upset at
Sauce, no
Spooky
way. I
because she
think
put-
that's the exact opposite. I think people will love it. I know I will.
No, yeah. If you have, dude.
Or
pull
we
up,
can talk
okay.
privately in Discord maybe one day if you're comfortable with that.
Nobody cares about your accent.
No, I will absolutely love your accent. Sorry, Tony, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Keep talking.
No, I was just saying, yeah, I agree. Like, I'm sure it's dope. Don't feel self-conscious because your accent. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
plus
love a
you're
Norwegian
far,
accent.
far, far away. You won't be giving anything away.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody would be making
Just
fun of
don't
your
say your
accent.
name. You can talk.
So I could just pinpoint
It could
her
be anyone.
neighborhood based off her accent.
No, she's in a country where it's like everyone has that accent.
Yeah. I heard they're very nice people.
Yeah, all those countries are. My grandmother
They're happy people.
is from Scotland.
Yes.
Nicest lady ever. She was born there and then moved to the States, and full on accent my whole life. Well, not my whole life, a whole childhood until she passed away. She would be like, want to play horseshoes in the back. She's full on Scottish. Give me the little strawberry candies every time.
Hell
Remember
yeah.
those?
I'll get
Oh,
drunk
yeah,
first
the
too, Red
strawberry
Sauce.
wrapper candies.
Yeah.
We'll get drunk. We'll get drunk together, and then we can
My
just be
grandfather
annoying
would tell
together.
war stories. Good times.
Did you ever go?
Me too, Red Sauce. I can't do it either when people talk over and they're all drunk and stuff.
All right, I'm a little drunk.
Oh,
You
you
drunk?
don't do that though, Tony.
No, you don't.
Let's all
Really
go to
not.
Scotland.
I want to go to Scotland.
That's Nocto got mad at me for doing
Oh yeah, your accent.
yeah
You do a
accent.
Scottish accent.
Yeah, I said my grandmother is Scottish, and he's like,
Yeah.
I don't care. It's not fair. Like,
Yeah.
It's not fair.
he literally talked to me as a baby, like growing up, and then now he's in chats calling me the most handsome man ever.
Well, there you
Like
go.
really intense.
Okay, here.
And
Okay,
then he's like,
I actually
he said,
just
"Wish
have a
is
theory
taken,"
now.
and then he repeats it to Kelsey. He's like, "Wish is taken, Kelsey."
Whoa.
Funny.
So you know how people have a theory that Nocto could be O'Grady?
Right.
Okay, I didn't think that, but now something just popped in my head. Sorry, I keep interrupting
Uh-oh.
people, but when I think of something, I have to just say it. So, like before you came into the chat, I said hi to him or something, and because I didn't know he had blonde hair, and like yesterday or the day before or something, he didn't have a hat on, and his
Yeah,
hair's
I
like
saw
really
that.
blonde, and I was like complimenting it. And then I said something to him today, like something like about his hair, like hi, and something about his hair. And then he was like, "You're too pretty to say hi to," or whatever. So he's being nice to me. And then I didn't reply. I was still at the grocery store. But then you had said he was like hitting on you or whatever. And then he was like being mean to me. So it kind of like adds up, doesn't it? Like as an
A
O'Grady
little bit.
move.
At this
Wait.
point, it could be like 20 people.
Yeah, that's kind of like an O'Grady move.
Is
Yeah,
O'Grady
I
did he
think
get
They're
accused
all
of
gay.
Nocto or Knocklo? Whatever.
Nocto.
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 That was funny. That was a big thing where people made a huge mistake, and they thought Natclo thought I was talking shit about him because I said something
Oh.
about Nocto on a panel.
Yeah.
What were you to say, Allie?
Then, yeah. Go
Oh
ahead.
no,
I get
just
them
that,
confused.
anybody that is in that inner circle of the Brutals
Mm.
is, yeah,
Well, another thing
Yep.
about Nocto, who normally I think is a very nice guy,
Mhm.
when he's drinking, he changes into a completely different person. And I'm sorry to say that, Nocto, but you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe again, that's another theory that, he could be behind that account because that guy gets so angry. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? I still think it could just be a random person, but it was just weird to me that yesterday, out of nowhere, or whatever day that was, that account got like mean to me. And then again today, kind of.
Yeah.
Nocto got mean to me, which has never happened ever.
So maybe Nocto is in love with me, and now he feels it's impossible now to ever get
Maybe.
me because
There you go.
yeah, we're
Yeah, but
engaged now. So
for both of those two to be mean to me for the first time within a couple of days is coincidental.
well, we also thought maybe it's because at first they thought we were just YouTube couple, and then bam, instantly we were together in person, and they were
True.
hearing that, and that really triggered them apparently.
That's a good point, Red Sauce, about the paragraphs. Yeah, whoever it is.
There's the inner circle of the Brutals. Like they're, they all gather in Discord and have
Yeah.
their
Well,
little
this whole
thing of
concept
who
has
they go
been
after.
used a lot recently.
Yeah.
So it's not new.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I just
on YouTube, multiple people,
Mhm.
then you never know who. You can't say, "Oh, that person runs it." It's like a bunch of people doing it. The whole
Right.
Discord.
Yeah, and you could, the way that people speak, and even the way whether or not they can spell, and so there's nobody that can convince
Red
me that it's not
Sauce.
a shared
No, EFD is so
person.
sweet.
No,
Don't do that.
EFD.
I have a soft
It was
I have
right
such a
after
soft spot
Jeno
for that
broke his
guy.
heart.
I don't know why. I can't help
became
it.
O'Grady.
That'd be crazy if that were true.
Yeah.
I just I don't get the anger behind that account. I just don't.
Well, that's why it makes sense, because the
Right.
behavior, the spelling, the writing
Mhm.
style changes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. They just come around at very random times. Like they'll disappear when other people disappear and then come
Mhm.
back.
Yep.
Well, there's a simple solution. Just never respond to anything O'Grady says, and then poof,
Yeah.
they no longer
I
matter.
know, red sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just made it so that they can't tag me anymore. And so, they
Yep.
don't really exist to me.
Yeah,
Well-
I did that with one guy and a group of people. Just block, just
Yep.
keep it all out. And then they'll still even try to serve you the content even when you're unsubscribed.
Yep.
Completely blocked.
Yep.
Do not show me this.
Yep.
And then you never know it
Yep.
exists. It just
Yep.
disappears.
Yep.
Yeah, I
There
did that
are
with a
people
lot
out
of
there right
brutal
now
accounts
that
too
for
on my
months
page.
still make videos or post and will say stuff. Even if I
Yeah.
just completely don't even engage. So it's like, why do I even have to bother? I don't even need to be involved in this, and
You
it'll still
don't.
happen. So
Mm-mm.
let
Yeah,
them
that's the
continue.
problem. It's gonna
Yeah.
just always continue no matter
It's
what.
free
No.
promotion.
That's the thing. It's like on my Ellie Wrights channel, that's where like I will watch content from and
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not subbed to Sam, I'm not subbed to any of those people. And yeah, like if this wasn't enjoyable for me to, have this kind of funny PSA
Yeah.
about, which is a heads up for people. Like this is what it is. The line's drawn. But if it was stressful or upsetting to me in any way, I would just not. But I've grown a really thick skin, and yeah, I
Because of that first
Yeah.
round, which was
was
very
horrible. Yep.
horrible. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was like
So I've
a
learned from that.
year-long nightmare.
Yep. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. And I guess it's like, and not that most people are not going to, take other people's advice or listen but they might see like this collection of, receipts and the stories and, different people's perspectives and their experiences. And maybe, just maybe, they'll look out and not share anything private about themselves to anybody that is live streaming or adjacent to anything that's shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The other thing was,
yeah, I guess that's my
funny
point. My
always
point.
wins. And
Yes,
That's
it
a
in
good
the
way to
end,
look at it, red
one
sauce, too.
side stopped having fun.
That's right.
Yeah, no,
Right.
that's absolutely true. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've met some awesome people, and
Me too.
yeah, it's
Like
like
red
it's just like
sauce.
easy, lighthearted. Yeah, people like you guys, like red sauce.
Yeah.
There's so many people. Terry's awesome.
Yeah,
And
Tony.
I don't plan and prepare. I didn't plan and prepare
yeah.
to come up here. So it's just it
Yeah, like
doesn't take time away. And yeah, if some people are beginning to draw a line like, oh well, yeah, that's pretty fucking gross. And so
right.
if that happens, that's great. And then if somebody in the future, before they consider spilling their guts out to a May Noodles or God forbid a Brutal Mafia, maybe they'll see one of my videos or one of these streams and be like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I
Who
mean,
knows? But
I wouldn't
as
even
long as I can
go to
enjoy it,
Andy's
right?
anymore if it wasn't for the people that go there. But like Bree, she's like, you know, I love her, and Batty, and you know, I can't even think of others. Charlotte, Sue, obviously, and Mike and Brandy, like all those people, you know, they make me laugh. Like Andy's chat can be hilarious at times. Like
Yep.
if it wasn't for all those people, I wouldn't even go there anymore. But when there's so much drama,
Right.
it's too heavy. But I feel like
Yep.
things have gotten better lately, and it's
They have.
been
They
more
have.
fun.
And that's like you know, obviously the it's a heavy thing to say what's going on with
Yeah.
me, but you know, if I couldn't handle it, yeah, at this point I would just take it, whatever. But
Yeah, I
think
was
it's like a
just
good
so over the May stuff. I couldn't.
right.
I could
Yeah.
not handle that anymore.
Yeah. It just got too
That
heavy and too gross and so toxic.
yes,
Um
yes,
and yeah, it just
and
but I think everybody's over it.
well,
Like
yeah,
besides the people that are in, you know, obviously around her who
right,
want that
including
arc
for
to never
her. I'm
end.
sure. You know,
Yeah.
I know it
Yeah.
got heavy for her. I don't take that away from her either. But
Yep.
God,
Yeah.
I couldn't take
Yeah.
another freaking day of hearing about her or her. Just
Everyone
hearing her.
wanted
Yeah.
it to end.
Yes,
Just didn't know how to
yes,
do it.
yeah. Nobody
And
wanted to like just be the one to say, okay, I'm done. I don't
Mhm.
know. I just even hearing her voice was just like, oh my God, I can't do this
Yeah.
anymore.
I
so I think
hid
So
things are
pretty much
getting a
all
little
the
bit
videos
better.
about her on my Alley Rights channel. I
what
just left the ones up that are pertain to brutal.
would you say,
Yeah.
babe? Things are getting better.
Oh, so Allie's saying she removed everything but the brutal stuff, but that's
Oh
a
yeah,
good start. But I was gonna
yeah,
say everything's kind of getting better, a little bit back to the funny. But
yeah,
I just know this place, and it could be short lived. So I'll still come on panels sometimes
yeah,
to talk to friends or have fun, Andy's or here or wherever
Yeah.
I feel like going. But honestly, like I feel like the time is mostly wasted when I could be making content that will appeal to like a lot of people. So that's
well,
what I
yeah,
want
you
to
need to
start doing.
because you're
Where
good at it.
Absolutely.
Yes,
one
you're
entire
Absolutely.
month dedicated to one video, the best video I could possibly make in that time frame. Like
yeah,
I've made some videos that have gotten lots of views that took me 8 hours. So what if I did a month,
Yep.
right? And
yeah,
then continuously drop those every month because I really appreciate a lot of these YouTubers who put insane effort into videos and they
Yep.
keep you like captured for
yeah.
hours.
Yep. Yep.
And
Are
it's fun. I like doing it.
Yep.
are you gonna investigate what happened to Red Bar?
I might have some information on that. I can't spoil. But
Hey,
that's
Yeah.
a different channel. But for the Wish This Mean one, I was thinking of maybe that one for the documentaries or internet cancer because it actually fits kind of what I was thinking
That
of.
fits for sure.
But
Yeah.
that one only, that's at like 100 something subs. Wish This Mean one was monetized. That got taken away too, by the way. So I have to reapply for that.
That sucks.
The lossless one's still fine, but they're all different audiences. That's why. So I have to.
But you're
Bruce,
also
you
good
have
at
the
doing
ability to
panels too. Like you
retain
could do
Right,
so
good
but-
much
panels.
information.
You have to understand the mental anguish that you will eventually go through doing this live panel stuff all the time.
Yeah,
It's,
no,
it's a lot.
yeah,
it's a
no, I
lot.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't understand that obviously, but
Just creating like in your own headspace, creating
Yeah.
really cool videos and then putting them out. Thinking you get all the feedback and the comments, and
Yep.
yeah,
you don't have to directly interact
I
with
get that.
every single person.
Well, you
Yeah.
definitely are good at that and
Also,
need to focus on that.
It
But
generates income, so that's another thing.
Right. Yeah.
but you are good at the panels and you can make them funny and
Yeah, I would still
way
do them.
less drama. And I think,
Andy here, the few panels that I know people on.
yeah,
Absolutely. Sam's, I would even still go on Sam's, no offense. If I
Yeah,
was bored and I'm in the
How
mood.
dare you? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Sam just never
If
has
I was
like.
bored and in the mood and he's making me
Yeah.
laugh sometimes, he does.
Yeah.
Gotta admit
I
it.
mean, I think
I
even
can't lie.
Tony does good panels, and he always has like a subject, like, and so does Andy usually, you know, like, but it'd be fun to just do something funny, like, instead of
Yep.
talking about, I don't know.
I think
drama,
Sam's gonna
whatever.
come around, Allie.
I do too.
You're gonna have him at least being cordial with you. I mean, he kind of was
Yeah.
listening to you and then he cut you off, right? He just hung up on you.
Yep. Yep.
Which was kind of shitty,
Yep.
but he at least let you talk for a bit. Oh, I
Yeah,
had to yell at him.
think-
I forgot.
Yeah. Yep, you did. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
He's
I have
got to
to
get
be a
certain
bit
people
more
out of his
strict.
ear before that
Yeah.
happens.
It all depends on Brutal.
Yep.
What Sam's gonna do because
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Be funny, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tall order. Just do what he says.
Yeah. Be funny.
Monkey.
Be entertaining.
Yep.
He's so
I remember when I was like,
improv group.
someone's trying to talk and Sam wouldn't let him. Like, Sam, shut the fuck up. Shut up. And he's like, you shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
I do like the way he pronounces
Cracks me
certain
up with
things.
some stuff. Yeah.
But some of you guys too that do panels, I think, should consider co-hosting with each other more often.
Yeah. Sam, you got to drop all the doxing, apologize for it. No more platforming it. I
You don't
will
have to apologize
co-host a
for you to
show with
stop.
you. One episode.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
But
want
Sam
one
just
promised
always wants
episode.
to, he always wants to argue, and then it turns into religion and politics and boring.
No, I don't talk religion or politics.
I know, but
We're not talking about that, Sam. I will have something prepared for you, topics.
I
And,
think that you
the
and
rest I know what to do.
I think you and Tony should do a show together.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yo.
I think you guys would.
Prepared. I
Yeah.
need to be prepared.
Yeah, but I think you guys would do good together. You'd feed off of each other well, and you and Allie
He's
too.
gonna feed me.
Yeah, yeah. He'll even feed you first.
I'm gonna feed you.
What about
This
me,
little
Tony,
channel's
and
like
Sam?
whatever's going on in the community, you know, that's
Yeah.
just or just to talk for everybody to talk to each other without having
Yeah.
to deal with the ick stuff, you know.
It doesn't even
I
have
just
to
feel
be
like
just
there's a
two
reset
people,
button
but
somewhere.
you know,
Yeah.
get Andy up there too, or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, stuff
Yeah.
going on in the community, but just not
Yep.
like fighting. I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
still
it's not the yeah.
The
This is
issue
never
is
gonna
there's
be a
always going to be
manual
the
to be
desire
happening
for
every
a
single time.
target to goof on. 'Cause
yeah,
people do love that.
yeah, he can
Why
be
can't we
funny
all
for
goof on
sure,
each
Red
other?
Sauce.
And there are people that are just really scummy that you can goof on, but
Yeah,
that
and that's
don't
fine.
dox. They're very, very rare.
Yeah.
Lol cows, for lack of a better word.
Yes. And
There
like,
are other ones. Lay Geno is a good example of one.
yeah, I mean, I feel like there's not a whole lot more to say about him, but I
Oh,
don't
I can
know.
find other things to say about it.
Maybe even get him up on a panel. That'd be interesting.
He's not Lay Geno anymore. He's John now.
Okay, get John up on a panel.
We get
He's
Clay
bald and has
Combs
real
on the
internet
panel
cancer.
too.
Yeah,
Who?
get some.
Clay Combs,
Possibly real
comedy
cancer.
shaman,
Comedy
AKA
shaman.
radio
I
shaman.
think that guy's dead.
He's not dead.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
He's around. He's been around.
Did he go to rehab?
He got catfished 3 times in a
Did he go
row.
to rehab though?
My gosh, that sucks.
I don't know, honestly. Maybe. Hopefully.
Comedy
That's how I feel
shaman.
too, Red Sauce.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
know.
how I feel too. But yeah, Sam, just
So my
stop
opinion wasn't
the rape
controversial.
trolling stuff. You know, stop letting Brutal fucking do that shit in your chat. Call it out. Privately,
gotta
have
call
what
it
we
out.
do. Make him end it. End
Yeah.
that.
He simply wants something to replace that. He finds that to be his only entertainment because everyone left him.
Yeah.
So now he's like, you guys left me. This is all I'm left with. Give him something
Yeah.
else. He will be happy and pleased with it.
But he's just, oh,
He
he's
doesn't
so
want to hang out
annoying.
with them and do that.
I still really like Notorious
miserable
Ash,
with
what
20
she
views.
told me. I think I told Whoosh about this, and I don't think he agreed. I don't remember, but like she told me a couple months back, like people used to do like instead of all this like back and forth all the time, they would just do panels and just hash things out and be done with it.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
I think that's
Well, that's what
smart.
Sam's not
And
blocked here.
Word.
You know, he
Word.
and
can,
it's
he can come up
way more
anytime.
entertaining. Like just
Yep.
do like an open panel and like let these people who have problems with each other just hash it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, even the thing with me and Alex, it went for what, 7 hours? It's on Sam's panel. It's one of his top rated episodes. None of that included doxing. Like, we weren't shouting each
Yeah,
other's
red
addresses
sauce.
out or phone numbers.
There's
We
been
said
no
really
doxing.
heinous shit, though, and it went on
Yeah.
and on and
I
on.
mean, yeah, let it go
and
on
now
until
we're
it's
we're
done.
like cordial somehow.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, there might need to be like a referee there, but I'm
yeah,
still
usually I'm the referee. That's what's funny.
yeah. I mean, you'd make a
I think
good
now
one.
I could be again.
I think
I've
it would be.
I've tamed myself and calmed down a bit.
I think it'd be entertaining for people, and it would solve problems quicker. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, that's where I would start with Sam. I
Mm.
can get that done, I think.
Mm.
You could try.
Mm.
You could try.
What do you think is the challenge?
That he just isn't.
May and Brutal. They are literally, they have their claws in him.
Okay, but
and they
what do
have a
they
little
do for the
Discord.
channel? He's not doing well right now.
They destroyed his channel, Whoosh.
So he
My
doesn't like
And
that.
he's still kissing their asses.
Because he's just mad because nobody else wants to help him.
I
But-
think I just
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
think that he actually
he's
wants
offered
peace
to
with
him.
anybody. I think he enjoys the back and forth
Because
and the
he's
drama.
stubborn. That's why when I just jumped in there and I went up
content.
there, I started off a little hostile. I was joking, obviously. And it just quickly went back to, everything's fine. That's how he is.
How
He
nice
just
I
wants you to
was.
come
Exactly.
to him and just be nice.
Like
But I did do that, and then the next day, I was being trolled in his
Exactly.
chat,
Oh, in that
and he was
in that
defending Brutal
case, when you're
Mafia.
straight accusing him of something,
No, wait a minute, Whoosh. It was happening, and then I went in there under an alt. It was already happening. I wasn't in there.
you're talking about the
Already
day
happened.
I was on and you came up?
No, I'm talking about the next day. After
I
I
was
talked
talking
with
about
him.
when I was on with and you came up.
Yeah.
And then he
After
kicked
I
you.
talked with him, and he, made it sound like it was going to be better. And then the very next day is when, Brutal fucking doxed my rapist under his own account. And Sam was defending it and saying it didn't happen. And O'Grady was, O'Grady and this UL account, which it's all the Brutals, right?
Okay, so
So
Sam
all of them are
defended it by
covering
saying it didn't
defended
happen, or you're saying he's saying it didn't happen, therefore he's
He's
defending
saying-
it?
No, he's
Because it's two
saying,
different things.
well, he's defending Brutal, saying
But
it
he
didn't
claims
happen,
he didn't see it happen.
but he did see it because he has StreamYard, and as soon
Right.
as
He did
it
see it.
happened is when Sam, out of nowhere, started defending Brutal. Wanna
Oh,
watch the
did
stream?
you hear his loud clicking? His
Yes.
trackpad?
Yep. And I just showed today too.
Yeah,
You could see
and-
through the whole
yeah.
stream. And then Sam privated the video. He privated the live stream afterwards, hoping he didn't know that I was recording it as it was going. So I was recording everything that was said and done. So then after that, he then did whatever he did to remove whatever he could remove from his chat, and then he unprivated the live. So the contrast between what I recorded and what's on the channel, it's a big fucking difference. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's the point of that, Sam? I
Bro,
don't get it.
he's a bitch, bro.
It's totally
just-
out of the
he
realm of what you
enables all
do.
this shit, and he's been
Why
doing it
did
for
Sam do
years.
it to
This is the only
Shelley?
reason why he's scared of being doxxed, because he fucking does this shit to everybody. He puts people's doxes out there. He's even doxed Brutal Mafia. I have tons of clips of him saying his name and all that
Yeah,
shit.
he has.
And
He
yeah,
has.
and it's just like he doxes everyone. He puts people's doxes out there, and he engages in all this
He's
fucking
not as
real
nice
life
as you think
troll
he is.
shit.
Bruce.
And
Okay.
that's
No,
why
I
he's
know
so
that.
scared. And yeah, dude, he's a fucking scumbag, bro. He knows what he's doing, and he thinks everybody here is just to fucking, here just for him to manipulate and talk shit about
So
and all
he's
that.
very, very emotional in that video.
Yeah.
Really
always
hurt his feelings that Allie made, I guess.
Yeah,
No.
dude, he had an emotional outburst.
And he doesn't, he's
Allie's
too
video.
stubborn to ask you or admit that
No.
it hurt his feelings.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
he
because I was
also
being
commented
raped
on
his
it and
chat
said it
for
was
a year before
funny.
that. He said it was
Oh, he
funny.
has to
He
say that.
liked it.
No, he
But-
didn't have to.
Dude, if you're saying that, you
Yeah, to
can't
make it seem
cry
like it
about
doesn't bother him.
people making videos about you
Pinned
and all this
my
shit.
fucking rapist.
He is fully
His
aware,
chat.
Red Sauce.
I gave him
That's-
the
Yeah,
name.
Yes.
he is aware.
Finally, I gave him the name.
He listened to them.
Block out in his chat, and then he removed it from his block list, and then started
Yeah.
pinning it every time he went live. Every comment of that docs in his comment section, he would respond to as if it was a real person.
Exactly.
And
He would
then
pick that
when
one
I-
person out of all the
Yes.
chat to talk to.
Sam has been going at me all year, and then when that video came out, at the height of me being rape trolled, is when he started saying every stream that I exploited his sexual assault, and
Yeah.
he compared me to Ghislaine Maxwell, and he compared himself to the Epstein survivors. As Brutal Mafia, as my childhood rapist, is in chat saying that I exploit children being SA'd. So I have images of the photo and full name of the person that did that to me as a baby, saying that I exploit child victims of SA over and over
Yeah.
and over and over. And
Yeah.
Sam's pinning them.
So, and yeah, Sam knows it. He puts them on screen, all that shit. And she told
I've been
him,
friends
and
with
then
Sam
he
about it
unmodded the
several
mods who were taking them out and all that.
Yeah, that day,
And-
the day after I had that talk when you were up there, Whoosh, because mood poisoning was getting rid of the account of Brutal's docs accounts of
Right.
my abuser, Sam unmodded mood.
So
Yeah.
bizarre.
So he unmods all, like the one person taking
Yeah.
those out. Yeah. So he can't plead ignorance, in my opinion. It's just like, dude, you're actively helping those people and looking out for them, and you know what they know. You know who it is and what it's about, because Al even told them. So yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, he's just as guilty.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't be difficult for him to just block that name from the chat.
Exactly. He
All
could
you just
even
put it in
do
your
it.
blocked words. That's all you do is put it in your
But
blocked
he
words.
would believe that specific account when it's telling him to fucking unblock people.
So the only explanation is he's really that emotional about the stuff you're posting. And-
Yeah, that's the thing. He
And
gets
it's not that what you're
Well,
posting is
emotional
equal to
that-
what he did. It's just
No,
like
I know that, but
clearly
it could,
that's what's
but how
bothering
come
him.
It started happening before I ever posted anything.
He,
So
yeah,
then
and that's
what
the
is-
It started
story
literally
he
the
brought
week me
up
and I
on
stopped
there.
talking. It happened that week.
Yeah, I wish. And this is a story that like he brought up on air. He didn't say he was 16 or any of that shit. He just started saying that until after people started making fun of him getting figured in the butt by some drug dealer or some shit. And yeah, he's changed it to he was 16 and it was a cop
Mhm.
and all this shit. Once people
So
started
you're trying to
making fun of him.
rationalize it as like a reasonable person and why would they have this reaction? But Sam has gone at me, Whoosh, since the day that I met May Noodles. So when I was her friend, I was horrible for standing by her. And then when I wasn't her friend anymore, I was horrible because I paid her supposedly to dox, and I was the problem, and blah, 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 blah. I mean, Sam had live streams saying that my husband chokes me in front of my children. While
that's
my
right.
kids are being doxxed in his chat. So it's literally, it has never stopped. So it can't be my videos. My videos are literally responses to the day after day after day after day of him going live with May about me, my family, all this shit, that I have a tortoise mushroom farm and I abuse my kids and my husband abuses me, and just all of it. My the whole person that abused me as a kid, that was on week 1 of May and I not being friends anymore.
And I'd be curious to hear what his excuse is for doing all of this.
He just will sideline it. He'll just divert and deflect.
Not with me. I'm gonna ask him next
He's
time.
gonna be like
noting it down, Sam. So
Right.
I'd be like, Allie fed May names to dogs. You know what I mean? Like that's what he does. Yeah. So
Tony, what is that picture?
Oh, this is I forgot. Someone Marilyn Manson. Someone Manson.
Oh.
Manson.
Mini Manson.
Mini Manson. Yeah, Mini Manson.
Oh yeah.
Is he pulling his teeth out?
I've heard of that.
He's eating boiled egg.
Oh my.
We're having a VC chat, and he was preparing for a live performance, and he just had like 3 or 4 boiled eggs, or she, or he.
To get his voice ready.
Oh wow.
Boiled eggs.
He just had a couple boiled eggs, ready to
his
eat.
Performances or something, right? Have you seen him?
Oh yeah.
Does he still have a channel? I've heard of him, but I think someone said he doesn't go live anymore or something.
He got
barely.
pretty trolled badly.
Yeah,
Seems
I
like
don't know if
he was quite the interesting character.
Yeah, he came from another community. They kind of bullied him for a bit, had him around, goofed on him for a bit, but then got rid of him, and then he ended over at Elisa's channel, Lisa Jordana.
Oh.
On her streams. And then she got rid of him too, I think.
Oh shit, he's live. Is he live? No. It's gotta be somebody else. No, wait, he's live.
That guy's live?
Oh,
Yeah.
God, is he dancing around like Marilyn Manson?
Is he performing?
With his big pregnant belly?
He's playing Xbox Live.
He's a oddly shaped person.
He's an
Playing Skyrim.
You ever see? He's got this picture with him where he's bending forward and he's got this big belly where he looks like he's like a pregnant alien. It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang. I was gonna say, I'd totally
It's
go.
pretty shocking to see.
I'd probably watch him go perform with.
I gotta get going, guys. My baby's birthday is tomorrow.
Yeah,
I knew
this
this
was
would
a long
happen.
time ago.
All right, Allie.
Thanks
See
for having
ya.
us
Thank you guys
up.
so much
Thank
for
you.
coming
It was
up.
good talking to
Have
you
a great
guys.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Upward and onward and honk. Or what do we say?
What?
Flock.
Honk.
What's our
Yeah.
what's the saying?
Join the flock. Honk honk.
Join the flock, you flockers. Honk honk.
It sounds better when it's the song. The song.
No, just
that
say
I
it real
made, but
depressing.
Join the flock. Honk honk.
Kids, go outside.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night, Red Sauce.
You stick your penis in the rectum.
Oh
of
no, we can't. We can with that, please. Somebody say something else.
Love you, Kelsey.
All right.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming, Red Sauce. Thanks, Tony.
Night.